Hello,
ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to
Solo Zone.
Solo Zone. That's got a good ring to it.
I think it sounds nice.
I like Solo Zone. That's got a great ring to it.
It does. And outside of a ring to it, it also has a nice, like, sound to it as well, because we have something on the line today that I know a lot of people have been asking us about since Vespers. How many months has it been now?
Oh, since Vespers?
A lot of months.
It's been a long time, man. It's closer to a year than it is 6 months. And what about Vespers, CB? CB?
Put them up.
They're up.
Put them up.
They're up.
Icebreaker on the line today, guys. So we have a lot of runners. I mean, Evan and I, we've casted some tournaments, but for this to be like as many players that are in this solo tournament, it's insanely impressive how many people are going to be going for this today.
Dude, I can tell you right now that some of these players are some of the most insane players in any game that you will ever find. What is this? We have picked her up. Okay. Hello, the CB side on YouTube. I'm live on Twitch right now. You guys are watching
Solo Zone. Guys, we're happy to be back. We're happy to be, able to be a part of this. We want to say thank you to the solo community for allowing us to be a part of this. So many cool runners that are going to be, going for this today, going for $2,300. We got a prize pool as well. We got a charity incentive today as well. Like, we're gonna be donating to the Bungie Foundation as always, guys, to a great cause. So make sure that you guys are typing ! charity in Evan's chat and my chat. Make sure you guys are donating to the Bungie Foundation. Also shout out to Travelers Chosen as well. We got some great partners that we're going to be talking about as we continue to go through this. We're going to have Mr. Snazzy in here with us as well. So we're going to have one of the absolute goats here with us. So we're going to be hearing from him here in just a second as well. But
yes, we are.
Yeah, I think that should kind of get you guys going. We got a lot to talk about in terms of the rules of this tournament, how everything's going to go. We're going to actually be starting here in 3 minutes, so we plan on kind of teaching you guys how this works as we go, but there are some commands as we are getting started if you want to start freshening up and kind of getting, I guess, acclimated with how this is going to go. So you can type !rules to get the rules, !scoreboard if you ever want to know who's in the lead, !charity if you guys are wanting to donate to a fantastic cause, and then lastly, is it solo?
It would be it would be solo, yeah.
!solo if you guys would like to join their Discord as well and get in on some of these activities.
Guys, again, !solo, !scoreboard if you want to keep up with all the action, !rules if you want to see what rules are for this tournament. There's a lot of groups, man. Like, there is a lot of groups. There's a lot of rules to explain, and we have very little time because it's about to start in 2 minutes. So CB, I'm gonna start speed running some rules. Here's the entire rule book. Okay?
Talk about it.
Here's the entire rule book. Are you guys ready? All right, here we go. So the date is Saturday, April 26th. You guys are here. We're here right now. The duration is 4 hours and 20 minutes. I don't know which one of you goobers decided to make that the amount of time. We have a lot of players here today, guys. I believe we're at 54. There's 14 groups of players all pulled up on multi-stream links brought to you by the Solo Raid Discord. So here's how it's going to work. The first round of the tournament will begin at reset. Each round will last 40 minutes. As soon as the 40 minutes have concluded, a 15-minute break period will begin. At the end of this break, the next round will start immediately. We will not extend the break period if the players are not ready. So be prepared, man. Be prepared.
Be prepared.
When the 40-minute timer expires, all runs will end. A timer extension will be granted if you're on final stand. The Templar, you will not receive an extension under any circumstances.
None.
Third offering phase and acquisition, and the 5th and 6th nuke spawn on descent. So those are the only times that you will be given an extension, although Templar very specifically not given an extension. It's just one big damage phase after all. Any extension will be taken from the break time in between rounds. So basically after that, there is a bracket and an elimination style bracket. There is a tiebreaker and sudden death rules as well. But from there, we will let you guys look at all of those rules from there. Because right now we're just focused on the preliminaries.
Yes, the first preliminary rounds. Think of it almost like track heat. So there are going to be groups that are going to be competing within their own groups to get to some of these knockout stages, guys. It is top of the hour.
It is top of the hour. So here are the encounters that we're going to be going through. We have Crypt Security, Atrax, and Descent for Deepstone Crypt. What do we have for Vault of Glass?
We have Templar.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Val of the Disciple, we have Acquisition and Caretaker.
We love Caretaker.
And Kingsfall, we have
Golgi.
Brood of Nightmares, we have Cataclysm, Explicator, Nezarek.
Mr. Nezzy. And Crota, we have Ear You.
And I will tell you right now, there is also this thing called a high value target. Because our tournament is based on scoring, the high value target obviously is going to be worth a lot of points, guys. So little bit of stuff that you're going to have to learn along the way just by watching, but that's what we're here to help with. And that's what our extra guests are here to help us with.
Yes, and it'll give you a score multiplier. There's going to be multipliers for the first completion if you complete on your first try. Also, there's a multiplier for that. And then if you do complete the high value target, you'll get a multiplier for that as well. The first one we have already selected, I believe, is going to be Nezarek, good old Nezzy. But then after that, you guys are going to be donating towards which one we're going to be doing each time that the runners are going to be going for. I think that should cover the majority of it, but we are so excited, guys. Thank you for being here. And I think that is our speed go through it.
Speed going through it.
Yeah, let's get everybody in here and let's get started.
Yes. So here we go. We are about to unmute in here and say hi.
Yes.
Hello, everybody. Hello.
How did we do? That was the, I think, fastest breakdown we ever, we tried. Hopefully that was Snazzy speed run worthy.
Snazzy, how did we do?
Guys, so if you hear that voice, we do have Mr. Snazzy Rock in here. I know 99.99999% of you guys know him, but if you don't, Snazzy, say hello. We are.
Wait, why can't Snazzy, love you to death, buddy. It wasn't coming through. No. I'm gonna need you to try it one more time for me, pal.
And I'm gonna need that Snazzy energy too.
It's that solo raid tourney day, guys. We here. Get hyped. Come on now.
Much better. How are we feeling, Snazzy? I know this has been a long time coming for this side of the community. Anything you can say about this tournament as it's about to get going?
We're feeling great about it. It's awesome that a lot of the admins and people behind the scenes have put in so much work to get this going. And it's crazy that it started as just a small conversation at GCX, and now we're here on the day of. So shout out to all the people in the solo tournament, in the solo raid server, the admins, and all the extra people helping out. All you are goats setting this up. So yeah.
Let's get it, man.
Yeah, we are excited, and this is something ultimately to everybody that's watching that we want to keep doing more and more. So we are happy that you guys are here. Definitely make sure, if you guys are able, to support the Bungie Foundation, which is supporting this tournament as well. As who knows? I mean, we got Frontiers coming. We would love to see more of this type of stuff happen. So hopefully you guys do enjoy today. This is a new fun direction that tournaments are going in, and I'm excited to see what happens today. So with that being said, we do see our runners. What can we say about some of these runners?
Dude, at the end of the day,
first thing.
Oh, go ahead.
I was just the first thing we need to refresh our overlay, because the runners on those names we're out of date here.
Okay, yeah, got you.
All right.
But what can you tell us about the runners in the meantime? Not Bog, not Jacob, not Bun.
Yeah, so we've got, in this first group, we've got Bunna. Actually, I should probably introduce myself for people.
Yes, please. I mean, you have a great voice, but let everybody know.
My name is Silken. I'm one of the main organizers of this tournament. I'm here to just provide some tournament expertise where needed. So this first group we're looking at right now, we've got Bunna, Unique, Painter, and ZCP. So NA Painter probably needs no introduction to most people. Very insane solo player, done some of the craziest challenges. Also cooked some of the most insane strats you've seen. ZCP, a little less known, he streams on Billy, and he just recently did Solo Flawless Master Ron, also an incredible player. And then on the top here, we've got Bunna and Unique, who are both also very talented solo players, have a lot of accolades to their names, but I don't think they're very known in the community. I don't think they stream too much. So hopefully we'll see some crazy stuff out of them.
And while you're saying that, we're actually seeing some crazy stuff go down. We see two of our runners attempting Nezzy right now for that HVT. At least on screen number 1, we're seeing a first damage finish by ZCP, but it looks like he actually is about to die.
And so one thing about ZCP, I mean, he has done solo witness, which, I mean, we have somebody in here who knows just how difficult that is. So, I mean, that just tells how, you know, amazingly talented some of these runners are, and some of the amazing things that we're going to be seeing today.
And now the thing is, we also have Rosattle or Rosie is actually streaming for ZCP because ZCP is joining us from Billy.
Yep. Which I love. That gives me like such it's so unrelated, but like back in the day watching Mario 64 on Nico. So it's very cool, like the lengths that are being gone through to make sure that all runners from everywhere are being represented in this tournament. It's dope. I'm super excited.
Yeah, and right now we're seeing just across the board. What do we think of this first damage phase from Unique, by the way, guys? Do we think that this is going to be something that
So a lot of runners have practiced for 2 phases. This is just shy of a 2 phase. But he is on Hunter, so I believe if he cooks his rotation like perfectly, he can potentially send to final here.
Okay.
It would be a bit rough, but he's not sure if who else is doing the HVT right now. So like,
right,
it could be
exactly.
a bit risky pushing that send to final right now, or maybe playing it safe for the 3 phase and securing that clear.
Right, and that's going to be the interesting thing about this tournament in general, is with it being so new, it's going to be interesting. Are players playing it a little safer earlier? Or are they going to be going for it, you know, later? Like it's kind of going to be interesting how this tournament kind of shapes as we continue to go through some of these preliminary stages. As this is going to Snazzy, obviously you're one very familiar with Nezzy, also with Master Nezzy, as well as a lot of us have been watching you. Anything that people that are a little unfamiliar with solo Nezzy that they should know, whether it's for damage or just for the encounter in general, that's important to keep track of?
So it's mainly the damages. The running phase is pretty simple. It's just hitting the nodes. Obviously stuff can go wrong during running, but most of the time it doesn't happen. I mean, as we just saw, actually, ZCP unfortunately had something go wrong there, so he ended up wiping. But for the most part, Nez is mainly just damage. The running is pretty laid back for the most part.
And we're kind of seeing that right here on Unique's perspective. Unique is about, as long as things go just fine, Unique should actually grab an HVT here.
Which would be insane too. I mean, to right off the back snag the HVT. And for those that are wondering, we're not just talking about, you know, going into the patrol space, killing a high value target and having a chest spawn. But each time we are going to have a high value target, or, you know, for lack of a better term as well, a high value encounter that we're seeing right here. And if they do complete it within the timetable that's given, they will get extra points towards their score. So right now what we're seeing is a very, I would say maybe a more risky strat, you know, go for one that high risk, high reward.
Yeah, for sure. It's definitely, like, there's definitely a lot of strategies people have with, like, what their game plan is, because they could be very good at this and this encounter, but then the HVT is this encounter that they might not be the best at, but they could have a chance if they lock in for that attempt.
Right. And Snazzy, the nice part here, too, I noticed is that this would be first attempt for Unique as well, so there would be extra points given on top of the HVT.
Yes, that is actually correct. So this could be a pretty big first.
This would be a huge
HVT.
impression.
Yeah,
Really,
this would be
really
a really
would.
good point grab for Unique here.
I actually I think that at first, whenever you're like really trying to set everything up with like a solo tournament, there's a lot of things that seem a little bit overwhelming. Maybe you look at the rule sheet, but actually the format makes perfect sense, and it is a really good idea across the board. So again, props to the solo server for coming together and pulling this one off.
Most definitely. And as we are getting closer, one of the things to keep in mind too, as this is, you know, almost to the final damage phase, nerves start taking into a play too. I mean, you know that you could jump up to such an early lead if you do complete this. Snazzy, you're one that's no like stranger to big stakes on the line, you know, being world's first for certain things and all of that. And when it comes to making sure you kind of keep, you know, hands from getting too sweaty, keeping nerves in check, how do you usually kind of deal with that? I mean, you're no stranger to this.
You know, at least for me, I kind of have gotten used to it in more of a sense throughout the past like few challenges I've done.
Right.
My nerves have gotten a lot better. Like I'll kind of get so focused to where I will forget that I'm nervous and I won't even know that my hands are shaking or sweaty.
Real quick,
like,
Snazzy, I'm gonna lock in real quick here because Unique
100%.
is looking like he's on a clear run right now.
Okay, here we
yes,
go.
for sure. Really good setup. Has ammo for final stand as well here.
Yep, we see Merciless popping here.
Dude, Merciless, what a ride that exotic has come from. I remember when it used to be bugged for a while, where it just like wouldn't work properly, it wouldn't actually speed up, and now it's used in, I would say, majority of solo stuff.
Here we go to, yeah, it was my go-to in Callus on day one, and here we go! And
Gets the clear first try.
Holy
Unique, that
cow.
is big points on the board, my man.
Oh my gosh, good lord.
First try, first encounter of the day, and the high value target. Unique is scooping up points left and right.
Oh my gosh.
But while Unique is doing that, we already see Bunna already on a crypt security run halfway through. What can you tell us about this runner, Snazzy? I feel like I'm overwhelmed by how many things are happening right now. How many solo encounters are going on?
So this encounter is a bit different from a lot of the encounters. This encounter actually uses an oob to go from the basement to the top for damage. So as you'll see, he's coming down here with the operator, and what he does is
What? I've never seen somebody shoot through the little peep crack.
Seeing it.
yeah. So his first phase is a bit different than this phase, so we'll just talk about this one. He previously got his calls from the other phase, so he already knows what he's shooting in here. So he's gonna set this crystal, and he's gonna just super out of the basement. You'll see here in 1 second.
I love it.
And
If
then he
anybody
can-
hasn't seen this, it's really cool.
Yeah, he's gonna super out.
Oh my god, look at
Dunk
that.
his augment, and then he's gonna go kill the scanner, and then he will be able to look through on dark side some glass that will help him see the callouts, and on light side there is a very, very small crack in the floor that if you pay attention when he goes to light side, you will notice a small glow in this crack.
Oh yeah, I just saw that.
Yep,
Oh my god, I
did
just
see
saw it.
Yep.
What?
And so that's
And
how they're
that is
able to
how
know the
we-
order.
That is how we know. Yes.
Listen, we know Queso's known as the 1x1 Lego block. That's the 1x1 crack in the floor so you can get crypt security done.
This is beautiful, and,
Yep.
and we're hoping, guys, those that are watching at home, maybe that you haven't done any solo encounters, maybe this might be the catalyst to get you in there. You can type !solo if you want to join a Discord that has a bunch of amazing gamers. We see another
go.
conclusion. Let's go. Another
Now,
great one.
was that one first try? Because obviously we had some different streams up. We're watching through a bunch of different people right now, but
We'll get confirmation, but it does
confirmation.
look like it, as that is a decently long encounter.
yes,
We see some explicator.
we are seeing
the
some
right side
explicator
here.
in
Might be lagging a little bit on
in a
this
little-
one. Of maybe a PowerPoint of explicator here.
this is what
on this
games
one.
used to look like whenever somebody would stream it, man.
Okay. And remember, that is being, I believe, restreamed. So
That
that
is being
could be part of
restreamed.
it as well. So
Yeah.
we'll see if that kind of...
This is the ZCP POV, so it
Yes.
might be a bit scuffed because our boy is from China, so
Yeah, so they are streaming the stream, guys. So we'll be patient as that continues to come through, but we'll also kind of keep you guys in the loop as we continue to go down through that encounter. We do see that now we have 3 people on Explicator. Another encounter that you're no stranger to, Snazzy. What are some of the things that we really need to keep track of when it comes to a very, I would say, smooth and clean run with Explicator?
So with Explicator, the running, unlike Nez, can actually like screw you over very much. The phalanxes are notorious for sneaking up on you and hitting you with their shield and making you one shot and die out of nowhere. That is very, very normal in this encounter. So watching the running phase, you can sometimes catch some pretty crazy ways people wipe, as well as the damage phase is more so on the easier side, just like Nez. But if you don't gen enough ammo with Sunshot while running, you will struggle on Final Stand.
Now, Snazzy, question for you, because I know this was a thing for a lot of people learning through their time in Pantheon, but you've obviously known about how not only how this damage phase works across the board, but how important the mods are for this raid for light and dark. Do you feel like that's going to have any impact today, or do you think that everybody's just so locked in, so laser focused, they're not even changing things around?
So I actually think everybody who is doing this would have the mods, because the thing is, especially with Explicator, you make a very good point bringing those mods up. The light damage mod increases the weapon damage you do by, I believe, 15% for the mods.
Yeah.
So on the light plates, you do a lot more, and for the dark, it is ability damage by 15%. So there are players who play Warlock for this encounter, which the light buff is more beneficial to them. But there are people, I know Painter is actually one of these, that is playing Titan for this encounter, which in that case, the dark buff is more useful because you use that T-Crash, and that's going to do a bunch of damage with that extra 15%.
Right, and I think this actually is a good time to, as we're talking about mods, as I'm seeing things like Queenbreaker come back, I think it's a good time to talk about what was banned too, because that isn't something that we talked about at the beginning. So we are seeing Queenbreaker, which obviously has made a huge return. But speaking of a weapon that's very similar in terms of OG Prisoner Elders weapons, Lord of Wolves is banned. So you'll be seeing no Lord of Wolves. You'll also be seeing no Path of Ambition, as that thing is extremely spicy, as I'm sure you know, Snazzy.
Too spicy, 100%.
Yeah, a little too spicy. Too spicy.
It's a bit too spicy.
But yeah, guys, so those are some of the things on the
ban list.
No, say it the way you normally say it. On day one, give me a band. Give me one. Band! There we go. Cool.
So at the end of the day, yes, everybody is breaking the game, but we're ethically breaking the game, okay? We can break things, but not too broken. Does that make sense? We're breaking things, but in a way that's still fun, I guess.
I think it's valid.
Yeah, I think
you
so.
know, Solo Flawless Master Ron only got done because of Lord of Wolves, so you know.
There you go.
Yeah, Lord of Wolves is just like, you know, like Telesto and a few other exotics where you just can't kill it. You can't kill Lord of Wolves.
Can't.
There's just nothing you can do to kill it. It's inevitable.
And right now we're watching ZZP go through what looks like a nice solid phase. He's playing Warlock, got the Prismatic Warlock ready to go. Unique is about to enter a second phase of damage. We see Bun all the way on that first damage phase right now. And one of the big things that I learned with Caretaker is that the damage, or not Caretaker, Explicator, the damage is so unique across the board because there's thresholds that everybody kind of has to get ready to 3, 2, 1, at least when you play in a team setting. A lot of people were forced to learn that during Pantheon.
Pantheon made people learn a lot of things they probably hadn't learned before. I mean, all the way down to Riven. I mean, I think there was a lot of learning with Pantheon, but I think it was honestly really good for the community. It was so cool. It was such a good era.
And we're hoping that Rite of the Nine is that era again, but for dungeons in some way. Now I know some people got played early. I was not one of them. We were gone for a bit. I was very sad to not being able to play that, but I can tell you, some people got in. They got to use their default plastic models and at least got to see it a little bit early.
You know, I will say we might have been one of the teams to clear all three, or the only team.
What was, in your opinion, what was your favorite one, man?
I personally like Prophecy the most.
I mean, Prophecy is a great
really
dungeon.
Cool. The thing that really sparked my interest with Prophecy is no spoilers in case anybody does want to see it. There is something very small, but it's a bit new in first encounter. So
there you go. Wonderful.
Well, you guys will know soon. Because May can't come quick enough. It's actually crazy how close it already is.
We're rapidly approaching the end of the month right now.
Yes,
everybody is sad about their taxes, but they're excited about May coming soon.
And to go back to Unique is absolutely cooking.
Yes.
I mean,
Unique is out here to prove something.
Yes, for anybody that doesn't already know Unique, you need to. You absolutely need to. I mean, this is so insane.
This is a cook session. We're
Unique
seeing
is on it. I'm sorry.
No, what were you gonna say, Snazzy?
Yeah, what were you gonna say?
I was just gonna say Unique is setting himself up for a really, really easy clear right here. He has not much damage to make up for third phase. He should make enough ammo to easily clear this as long as he makes it through the running phase.
Yeah, I see a ton of bricks on the ground too.
This would very much, I would assume, put him in a very comfortable position. High value target from
100%.
Nezarek already.
But again, it's about how you finish it. It's not about how you start it.
It is, and we were
That's
talking
very
about nerves in
true.
the last one, but I mean, he made it look like, just like kind of what you were saying, Snazzy, how the nerves, they're a factor, but you kind of forget they even exist. He kind of felt like he
Exactly.
demonstrated that, maybe in firsthand.
First-hand demonstration of locking in.
Yes, and again, guys, there are a lot of groups today. We'll be showing you guys some more teams very, very soon. There are 14 groups right now of all solo players. You guys do the math on that one. There's a lot of teams that are going for
A lot
it.
of teams. There's going to be a lot of familiar faces that you guys are going to know, and there's going to be some new faces as well that you guys are going to need to know and that are going to be making their name today. So really, really excited. There's so many amazing people in this community, and I think this is one of the coolest parts of doing tournaments too, is to really put some of those names to the forefront.
Yeah,
I
because
think it's
out of nowhere, we see people go from, you know, like somebody who just enjoys it as a passion to like community icons, right?
Yeah.
Continue, Snazzy. What were you going to say?
I was gonna say it's awesome how you guys provide spotlight for these players. It's really cool to give them an opportunity to kind of, how you guys said earlier, give themselves a moment to shine.
Oh, 100%. I mean, Evan and I love this stuff. I mean, we're just grateful to be able to be a part of it. I mean, you guys are the ones that make all the magic. Just even getting to witness it is something that's super cool for us. And I mean, we love it. It's so cool. And I really do
It
think
really
it's
is.
just the beginning.
I think so.
Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, I'm very interested to see how this will continue to foot out with the rest of the encounters, because a few players that I know personally, like, they've been practicing some speedrun strats for certain encounters, just to full send to clear. So I'm very interested to see what will come later on in the tourney.
Yep. And we have 16 minutes and 41 seconds on this first segment. So we'll see how many more encounters can get squeezed in.
And guys, I want to say right now, Anonymous with a $10 donation in the Nezarek poll for the high value target. Zeed with a $200 donation.
Thank you so much.
Yes! Let's go, Zeed!
We are already now well past the halfway point to the 1,000 mark already, guys, towards the Bungie Foundation. Obviously, there's a lot of cool things on the line. We have the $2,300 prize pool. We have the life-size icebreaker that's behind Evan and myself right now. But on top of that, we are also doing this for a good cause, donating to the Bungie Foundation. Anything that you guys can donate towards that, we are super grateful for. And yeah, big shout out to the Bungie Foundation for their support as well through this. Big shout out to Travelers Chosen. Just everybody in general that put this together, the whole solo raid community. Everybody in general, we just want to say thank you.
And remember, if you guys are curious about donating, you can redeem some emblems to your cart as well.
Did you say emblems?
I did say emblems. I said emblems. I said a lot of emblems on the line right now. And look at this. You can even vote in the poll with your donation for the high value target. So please, guys, give it a chance. Give it a look. ! Charity. Get some emblems. Sniff, sniff. Emblems are good.
Here we go.
Unique is going into
Unique
final
is going
stand
for
here.
it. Here we go.
Here we go.
He has the well, and he
Dude.
swapped to prismatic for the courage buff.
This is like, this is a cook.
I think he's got the Snazzy. What do you think? I think that's a wrap.
Oh, this is he's on the first
That's
right
over.
here. He
It's
doesn't
over.
even need 2 or 3.
First try, dude. So far, Unique has been flawless
Oh my
on his attempts.
Gosh. Okay, and
Unique is killing it.
right, and I think we jump over to. Well, actually,
Ooh,
is that
wow,
ZCP
wait, all
at the
3
bottom
of
too?
them are-
ZCP.
Yeah, everybody. Actually,
Yeah.
everybody. No,
Yeah,
everybody.
we'll
Actually,
just go full camp.
Everybody's
ZCP
kinda-
in final stand.
Yep.
right
ZCP
now.
in final.
Let's go.
Painter's on 3rd floor caretaker.
Painter,
running.
3rd floor caretaker. We see Bunna on almost
final
almost
stand.
final stand.
This is good.
Bunna
This is
is
good.
on
ZCP
the-
going into final. Here we go.
Oh
Come
my
on, come
goodness.
on. The redemption. Come on.
I think that's a cook too. Here we go.
I
Just
mean,
needs to make
it's
sure it gets
gonna
on
be a
next
cook.
plate.
That's a
That's
cook.
it.
That's
All right,
a
next
cook.
one.
That's
Right to the next
Yeah,
one.
right to the next one.
Right to the next.
Right over to. I don't even know. Do we go to Painter? Is Painter ready to
It's
go?
so close. Keep them both. Keep them
I'm
close
keeping
for
them
now.
both up. I'm keeping them both up.
Let's keep it till we get to a damage phase. We'll keep them both on. This is great. Any quick thing to
Bunna's
say on
dunking
Caretaker?
Bunna's dunking middle planets. That is about to be a damage phase. Caretaker. Painter is clearing ads right now, and then he's just doing basic Arc Titan damage for the plate. Caretaker is actually pretty simple with Arc Titan this season.
For those that don't know, we may or may not have the Caretaker King in the party right now.
That's my encounter.
Still my favorite quote, maybe of all time. Possibly of all time. That was the quote of a lifetime.
No, I was feeling myself right there, to be honest.
All right, here we go. We do see damage on Caretaker right now.
Damage.
Here we
and
go.
We're about to see Explicator damage too. You can watch top left screen Explicator, bottom left screen Caretaker. This is what it's all about, baby.
Go.
Come on. Come on.
Yeah, it's looking like comfy to final stand
that's
here.
a comfy Explicator on the top left.
Painter looks super focused as well.
This looks like a comfy Caretaker too.
Wait, they both just sent to finals.
I know at the
This is
same
like-
time. This
literally the
is
same
what
time.
this
This
is
is
what
awesome.
this is
And you
what
can
it's all about.
And you're seeing a Templar cook on the bottom right too.
I know.
What is that, dude? This is like, you know that feeling when you watch
Just
like.
wiped. Wait, Templar just wiped.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, that's a Templar
yeah,
wipe.
Yeah, he just got locked, unfortunately. Here we go,
And
Ballisti right into it.
Explicator dead.
And now,
all right,
right
now
to
full
Painter.
screen to Caretaker
This-
final stand.
This
Come
is
on.
right in the action. There's just no breaks.
This is like watching Sunday Night Football, baby. This is like everything on the screen at all times. Let's go.
Here we go.
Oh, Painter hit
So
that
we-
nade.
we've
That
s-
nade is very important here. That does 200% increased damage with the mods.
Right, and we've seen you at this final stand so many times, Snazzy. Anything else to keep in mind here on the final stand?
Good BRNG. Good BRNG.
The the bees can screw you over, but one of the main things here is Painter needs to make sure he builds that T crash up for the last plate.
Right.
That T crash, I mean, from the health he has already, will die.
I know
So if
we've
he
seen
can
it.
build that last setup, this is a kill for sure.
Here we go.
Got a
Let's see if he
sword
can.
on. He's got the barricade, nade.
He's taking his time. He's not panicking. Look at that supercharged up.
G-crash.
I think just
Come
like
on,
that
super
Snazzy. There it
set
is. There it is.
Get him out of here. And he's gone.
Oh, that was
Let's
beautiful.
go,
Great
Painter.
job, Painter. Let's go, man.
Painter with
Let's
a
go.
kill. Let's go, baby.
Let's go.
Good
Oh,
stuff.
man. I mean, it's just been one after the other.
And we're
Good
seeing
Lord.
CCP already on a damage phase on Templar. Again, we will keep you guys up to date. We have the mods in the server right now that will tell us exactly where we need to be in the heat of the action at all times. If we're switching POVs, we're getting a call from upstairs.
What a great start, though,
This
guys.
is
I hope you
insane.
guys have been enjoying this. We still have 11 minutes left in this first group stage, and this has already been insane, Snazzy. I mean, were you expecting it to go like this? We're just boom, 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 like so far? Like, what was your, I guess, pre-expectations?
You know, I was expecting players to clear encounters like pretty close to each other, but I was, what just went down was a surprise to me. That was awesome.
This has been so
love it.
hyped so far, man, already. And we have about 10 minutes, closer to 11 minutes reming, and CCP gets sucked into the
Just
bubble.
barely, I know.
CCP
no.
sucked into the bubble. We're seeing this in real time. Is there any other teams that we should be going to right now? It looks like everybody's kind of at the beginning of their phases.
Right, yeah, we'll have everybody that's scouting out do some checks. As we mentioned, guys, there are a lot of groups, and we have multiple group stages, so we're gonna be showing different groups. We were showing this group a little bit to start, and I mean, I'm glad we were, as there was a lot of electric here in this opening group stage, but we will keep going. Say, did you say group 7's? Let's double check here real quick.
Group 7, let's see.
Yeah, because I believe that the scoreboard is being updated in real time as well.
It
So
is.
shout out to everybody in the background that's doing that, as there's a lot to keep track of.
We are seeing there's a lot of people working their butts off behind the scenes to make sure that this is as easy for everybody to follow as possible, man. We're seeing right now, Group 7's kind of in what looks to be a similar position. We are seeing first encounter of DSC.
Right, so what I'm gonna do right now, guys, is I'm just gonna name a few notable names that are very high in the points right now. We have MLG Dart Monkey with 488 points.
Right here.
We have Unique that we saw, who's been absolutely killing it. He's at 400 points. Sinister Dark is also at 400 points. We have Derek RL that's at 390 points. And we have Luigi. We know Luigi.
We do.
Luigi at 355 points and Zorla at 332 points, as well as Mario. Also, we got
Mr.
both the
Mario.
brothers. We got both the brothers also at 332
Mario,
points.
Luigi, and Biggs are in the race today,
Yeah,
too.
so those are some of the people that are already kind of jumping out.
Group is an explicator.
All right, we'll go to group 2 right now. And as of right now, guys, the person I'm seeing with the most points is MLG Dart Monkey. So shout out to Dart Monkey.
And I want to also quickly, while this is going on, shout out some donations that we got.
Yes,
Glad,
please.
Mr. Glad, with the $100.
Thank you, my brother.
Grop with the $200.
200. Guys, if you didn't notice, that is quadruple digits already on the first group stage of this tournament. Can we get some love and hearts to everybody in chat? We're already at $1,345 donated to charity. The goal is $5,000. Let's keep pushing and let's really make sure that this solo raid tournament makes a boom everywhere around the community. This is insane so far, guys, and I'm super excited to see how this continues to go.
And we're seeing, and also on top of that, what looks to be just Heart with the $200 donation. Caretaker, high value target, top 5 in the polling, and then Anonymous with the $25 donation. Remember, guys, you can redeem some cool stuff for yourself. You can also vote for the high value target. Remember, today's based off of a scoring system, and we're updating it in real time behind the scenes. Okay, now we're back. We are in the action on everything. It looks like my man Luigi is on a damage phase of Explicator right now.
Love to see it. I think that Sunder Doctrine really put the Mario and Luigi brothers on the map, as well as Biggs as well. What a great just whole performance from them on the last contest dungeon. Super excited to see whenever we get the next dungeon them all together, but they are absolutely insane players and we're seeing it right now.
They played super well across the board, and I can just tell you that was a dungeon that I don't think anybody was ready for, like how puzzly it was going to be in some ways. Like, it wasn't a direct puzzle, it was more of a puzzle on how you do damage on second encounter, and then final encounter how to get to damage. So it was very interesting day one, and it was like right when everything started to, right when everybody was confused, everybody kind of was like, what's going on? It was like right when they figured it out, they wiped and went, all right, we have to get it here. Because if they didn't, it would have fallen pretty far.
And that's been a theme for anybody who's watched a lot of the raid zones, dungeon zones in general. I mean, this community is just so insanely talented that the second things are figured out, it's usually only maybe 1 or 2 attempts after that things are completed.
Yeah.
It's always, okay, we know what we need to do now, and then you lock in, and then world's first usually is shortly after.
Yeah, that's every single time, right?
Right. And speaking of Sunder, Snazzy, was very fun watching you grind that.
Yeah, Sunder was a great dungeon. Honestly, I'm a very big fan of that dungeon.
I think everybody who got like a good taste of it, and especially when I was watching the solo flawless ones, the solo runs were so fun to watch, man. The speed runs, everybody going for it, and you could just see how creative and how much room for kind of it just seemed like for creativity there was in that solo. I thought it was really cool. I hope that they keep doing dungeons like that. That felt like a raid.
Yeah, no, I definitely of the opinion of that as well.
I think like if I had my perfect like dungeon sort of format, because I think Vespers is great, but I think Vespers to me has like, outside of the final encounter, I'm like, dude, the second encounter I don't like as much anymore, just now that time has passed. And like first encounter, I'm like, dude, I like this one, I can just skip the encounter, or like I can just ball dupe. But now I'm like, okay, Atrax is really fun to do damage, because like you can really like lock in and do some crazy stuff. You can get yourself an icebreaker too.
You can, and one thing I wanted to also mention too, while this encounter is going, I wanted to make a big shout out to Banshee Bot Pete, who's the one who actually made this icebreaker too, as he's insanely, incredibly talented and gave us something really cool to elevate this this event. I'm really excited to see who ends up getting this. I just wanted to give him a shout out as well, because he's super talented. Shout out to Banshee Bot Pete, y'all. If you're not following him, please do, because he makes some really cool stuff in the community. And I'm excited to see who gets this. Also put him up.
Heads up, it looks like in Group 8, we got Yaz entering 3rd phase of Nezzy damage.
Okay, and we have 4 minutes left as well. So all these groups, all these teams are definitely going to be on the hunt. They have to get their clear now or never.
Sounds good. And
Yeah,
that was Mr.
because-
Luckstruck in area. Shout out to him as well. What were you gonna say, Snazzy?
Yeah, so one of the things I was gonna say is with the timer approaching 0 here, the players need to kind of make sure they speed it up with their encounters. If they're like on pace for a 3 phase, they need to maybe push that 2 phase, or if they're on a puzzle encounter, they need to maybe speed that running up a bit, because with 3 minutes left, about 3.5 minutes left, you gotta be fast for a lot of these encounters to actually finish them in time. It looks like Yaz here will clear Nez in time, assuming nothing goes wrong. Got a pretty easy
Looks
send to
like
final
it.
stand here.
Yeah.
Gonna
I think it's
check out
crazy.
Surge and everything.
I think
Here
it's
we
crazy.
go.
I think it's crazy
Here
how many Nezzies
go.
we've seen.
Another high value
Nezzy.
target, a high value Nezzy. Let's go.
That's dead.
Let's go.
Look at how many times Nezzy has died.
Let's go.
I am not a fan of Nezzy, so I would
Let's
love to
go.
see him just die over and over again. That would be really awesome.
All right, guys, and this is a great time as we only have 2 minutes and 58 seconds to explain a little bit about the only way that the time will be extended. Just so the people that are just joining us from home can know how that goes. So the only way when the timer ends that a runner can keep going is if they are on final stand of a boss fight. That means final damage boss for bosses without a final, excuse me, it'll be the final damage phase for those that don't have final stand. Templar won't count under any circumstance. Also the 3rd offering phase on acquisition and 5 out of 6 on descent with 6 nukes spawned.
I will tell you guys right now that I think we're going to actually see quite a few people go into final stand right as that timer expires.
And I want to say too, aware with the 200 as well as little Logan with the 25. We're over 1,500. Let's go, guys.
over $1,500 raised already. You guys are smashing it, man. I don't even know, you know, YouTubers like to say smash like. You guys are smashing the charity button, and that's what's more important today.
Yes, it is. We have those links pinned, or at least I think I do on my side. I don't know, but if you guys don't see the link, type !charity and definitely make sure to donate for a great cause. It looks like it is pinned on both sides. Perfect. So, yeah.
At the end of the day, we're like rapidly approaching. Snazzy, do you think that Painter's gonna make it to final stand in 1 minute and 40 seconds?
I was actually just gonna say this. If he does, we're talking like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 type thing.
This is
Like this is gonna, because he just finished the bottom planets. He still has to run top planets, then kill the ass, which only takes like 5-10 seconds, but that's time. And then he has to dunk middle planets, then push to actually, I don't know about this.
I
now
don't
that
think
say
so,
that
because
all.
I think he can get the damage, but getting to final stand is really the scariest part.
Yeah, I don't think he has enough time just simply to make it to final. I think.
well, we will
Painter
see.
Probably will be getting cut out here, is what it seems like.
If I know anything about NA Painter, this man is gonna crawl and fight for his spot in this final stand.
Here we go. I mean, we're gonna see. 51 seconds. I don't think so, but here we go.
Yeah.
If I see him, if I see Melito in chat saying GG's, then it's probably GG's.
Oh yeah, Melito's the explicator man.
Yes.
He knows what he's talking about.
Yeah.
But hey,
Heads up,
this
group
is
number 5. Yukon is entering 3rd phase damage now.
Here we go.
we'll pull up group number 5 right now.
Perfect. Shout out to Luckstruck, our GOAT. Here we go. Thank you for letting us know. Shout out to everybody that's been keeping us in the action here. Let's see. Oh, here we go. Bottom right and top left. Wait, actually, we got a couple things happening at once. Remember, Templar, under no circumstance. It has to happen.
10
It has to happen in 10 seconds. It has to
10
happen.
seconds.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on. Come on.
10 seconds. What's top
It's-
left, bottom right?
I remember there's a little delay too. I don't know exactly what. I think he's got it though. I do think he's got it. He's got it.
Oh my God!
Oh,
Buzzer
wait,
beater.
but I don't know if wait, with delay, it's so hard to
6
tell.
Nizarek final stand.
It's so hard to tell that make it on final stand for Explicator. I don't know. I'm not sure. Did it?
That was
I
so
think-
close.
I'll let the judges. We got smart people in the background that are handling it. We're gonna
judges-
keep watching though.
We're watching a final stand on Yukon on the bottom right. That was insane. We just saw that might have been your world's first buzzer beater solo boss ever.
Yeah, we're gonna need the referees to come in and figure out if this one's good, but we're gonna keep commentating as if it is. Here we go. Another one looks like good. Boom, there we go.
That's it. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Good lord.
Oh my god.
Anything else that's still going?
Wait, I just noticed. The maid outfit. The maid outfit on.
I was so locked in. I didn't even know that.
World's first solo Templar in a maid outfit?
Possibly. We'll have to check in the record books. Maybe.
That is probably a world's first for the maid outfit.
Oh my gosh, what a first group stage. Is there anybody else that we should be paying attention to? Are we in overtime anywhere else?
Stands?
Or are we done? My heart is pumping.
I think people have kind of wrapped up. Like,
Is that my goat rim right here?
Painters just keep going though. Yes, it is.
Oh, the goat rim. So many amazing people here, guys. Oh, let me go over some scores. We'll watch Painter finish this, even though I believe that this won't count. We'll see if he finishes, and then let's go ahead and get up the score, and I'll talk everybody through a little bit of where our racers are. What a run! That was intense. I don't know if my heart can take it anymore. I think I think this is already too much for my heart.
That was actually. This should show everybody at home like this is the first time that this Discord and this community is putting this together, and in the first hour, the preliminaries.
All right, Evan, throw that thing on screen so I can talk about some of these runners.
All right, here we go.
Let me talk about this.
It is time to talk about the standings.
So from Group 1 at the top, we have Zorla with 489 points. I'm actually already losing my voice. On Group 2, we have Mr. Salt, no stranger to Salt, with 436 points in Group 2. In Group 3, we have Zaran with 550 points. Good lord. Group 4, we have Salomar with 346 points. We got Derek RL in Group 5 with 527 points. We got Sinister Dark in Group 6 with 478 points. Look at MLG Dark Monkey.
Yeah.
With 680
That's your leader in the
points.
whole thing.
That is our leader of the tournament right now in Group Bungie number 7. In Group 8, we got Jigga with 345 points. In Group 9, we got Shadow Rizzard with 365 points. In Group 10, we have Viren with 305 points. Group 11, we have Master Chef Lone God Slayer with 273 points. In Group 12, we have Unique, who we saw a bunch in this first round with 491 points. Group 13, we got 138 points for Biggs. We know Biggs well. And then lastly, in Group 14, we got Mario Monkey, the GOAT, with a very impressive 542 points.
We do.
Which I believe means our top 3 is MLG Dark Monkey at number 1.
Zeron.
I believe Zeron. No, yeah, it's right on the right side.
And then Mario number 3.
There's your top 3.
And we were sitting here going like, Unique is on these like and he's in the top 5. But then I'm also sitting here like, wait a minute, what do you mean there's somebody with 683 points? How does that even possible?
All right, Snazzy, give me your first impressions after our first group stage.
That was I was not expecting that from round 1, to be honest. That was insane. It seems like a lot of players did really, really well. Because a lot of players unfortunately had some shortcomings. But, you know, it seems a lot of players are pulling through right now. Like MLG Dark Monkey with 683.
683,
bro. 130 points from second. Like
that's insane.
Do we have the referee that was watching Dark Monkey the whole time to give us the breakdown on like what exactly the encounter structure was to get 683?
Right. I would say we start on Group 7 too on this next one. But yes, I would love to know if anybody knows like what the obviously he got the high value target. I'm assuming he probably got it first try. Maybe he was even first.
That was
so to add on to Dark Monkey.
Yeah.
He's one of the players that I actually was talking about earlier when I said that people have been working out speedrun strats for the encounters.
Mm-hmm.
So for acquisition, the encounter, what would be your guess of the encounter? If you were to take a guess, maybe just in a solo or even as a 6-man, how long would you think the encounter would take?
Acquisition?
Yeah.
I probably, you know, just knowing me, knowing my strengths, probably a good like 16 weeks. But you know.
Come on, bro.
All right, sorry. 6 minutes, maybe a little bit more or less.
I would say under 5 minutes.
From when I last checked, Dark Monkey solo completed it in 6:39.
6:39.
Okay, so I wasn't that far off.
Not that far off.
Okay.
No.
I can pull the judge from that room if you.
Yeah, Rim. Let's
Yeah.
do that for sure.
Give me 1 second.
Dude, look at this. First try, first clear on every single encounter Dart Monkey went for.
Also, really
Acquisition
quickly,
Templar. Go ahead.
Just so you guys are aware, because there was a tiny bit of confusion on that, Moth Templar did count. He did complete that in time.
Okay, awesome.
That buzzer beater was a indeed correct buzzer beater.
Let's go. Can you put that up on the score one more time? Because what I do want to say too before we do hear from the judge is this is actually a very interesting strategy that we're seeing here too from MLG Dart Monkey, because the first thing, at least initially, that went to my brain, and maybe it went to other people's brains at home, was he probably did the high value target. I don't see Nezzy there. Does anybody else see any Nezzy? He didn't even bother. So it is going to be interesting if maybe the strat is, even if maybe, okay, it's a high value target, maybe if that's not one of your strengths, you just focus on the things that you're best at and you worry about first clearing, first trying those, and you don't worry about the high value target. Just something to keep in the back of the head. But yeah, continue. Sorry guys, I just thought that was an interesting thing to note.
Well, I can tell you just by looking at this, we are seeing that Caretaker and Explicator were worth just, I mean, you can see like the different point values that everybody gets from them, but those first try, first clears add up so quickly,
So
man.
fast.
Yeah,
Ooh.
Pokemon who judged the room is now here. I think you can give some.
Yeah,
insights.
do you mind giving us a breakdown kind of on what you saw?
Dude, I saw some inspiration.
Dude, I love the dude. The dude at the beginning.
The dude, like, I'm out of breath.
It's
Dude.
crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. This guy's just the best. I don't know what to tell you. He just did what? Acquisition, Caretaker, Explicator, Templar, Cataclysm. First try, first clear, everything. He's just he's the best, man. I don't know what to tell you. I think
Where do you think
like,
he
it's-
optimized the most time?
I mean, just first trying everything, you know, like just go for the encounters that you're like good at.
Right.
First try it, and then get the first clear bonus along with the first try. You multiply your points like crazy like that. He didn't even do like Nezrak.
And that's exactly what I said right before you got in here, that I said this might show everybody else that maybe I don't need to bother with grinding the high value target if it's not something I'm necessarily good at.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, if you're like super good at Nezrak, like obviously you should go for it. But like, what I saw was like the other two people just went for Explicator first. They didn't first try it. Like one of them tried again, and the other one went and did something else or whatever.
Mhm.
But like that's like 5 to like 7 minutes just down the drain immediately because you didn't first try your encounter.
Right.
So like, I think it's just super important that you go for the encounters that you're good at and like just first try it, move on, you know.
I think it's crazy that this many encounters got completed within 45 minutes.
5 is insane. That's insane.
Like, I'm looking through other groups.
He was
And
literally asking me the time, like after he cleared all of those encounters, he just asked me the time. Hey, and how much time do I got? Because I got no more encounters that like.
literally,
like,
that sounds like I'm listening to an F1 racer. Like what's the time? Like tires now, tires, boom, and then he's out.
I think the quote was, how did he do? Dude. Dude. He's just the best. I love it. Well, thank you for letting us know, because yeah, this is insane. What an insane start. I guess last question for you. I mean, what were your expectations going into this? I mean, this seems like it's exceeded at least all of the three of us, like Evan, myself, and Snazzy. This has just been insane. Did you see this coming?
I expected. I didn't expect that from him. Obviously, like he definitely cranked. But like the other two people that were in my group, I kind of expected that they would clear some encounters too, but they only ended up getting like one each, unfortunately, because they just kept failing at like different encounters.
It's tough. It's tough. I mean, 40 minutes, pressure on. You know, it's tough. But yeah, but
pressure really gets to you.
well, thank you so much for coming in and giving us some insight there. We really appreciate it.
Yep, for sure.
Oh wow,
Thank you.
the way this is going, we might end up talking to you again.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah. Well, thank you so much for keeping us up to date. We'll chat some more soon.
Dude, I just noticed something.
What's that?
Do you see Uryut on any of these? Uryut was not done by anybody. So that
I can
means
give I can give some backstory to that actually.
Yeah, let's hear it, Snazzy.
A lot of people are either A, struggling to 2-phase the boss, which if you 3-phase, it's basically trolling. It's unbelievably long and it's really hard to pull off. So the 2-phase is really hard. It's kind of hard to do for a lot of people right now. And as well as when Bungie changed to -5, the AI of all the ads got slightly more aggressive, and the ads act a bit different now in all the raids. So in Ear the wizard AI, when you try and bait them towards the door, is now a bit inconsistent. So a lot of people, if we see someone in Ear they're spinning a slot machine. I'm gonna be honest with you.
So what you're saying is, if it's not the high value target, we might not see it.
that there is one person, I'm sure you guys may have seen, Melito said static Ear
Yep,
That is the Ear player. That's the Ear guy. So, potentially we see static in Ear I could see that being a thing.
We'll keep an eye out. I'm taking a look at this high value target as of right now, and it looks like things are leaning Caretaker, Mr. Caretaker King.
Oh, Mr. Caretaker.
Guys, remember also that in the polls on Twitch, just go ahead and vote whenever a poll comes up for a high value target as well, okay? Make sure that you guys are voting across the board. Dude, I want to see... I can't believe it. So, I don't know how much longer we have until we start the next timer. It's going to be very soon, but I can tell you that within the first not even an hour, I feel like I've gone through all 12 stages of emotions.
Yeah, I'm already beat. I could take a nap. I'm so my heart was just my heart the whole time was
I felt like
so much.
I felt like I was in a race car the whole time. That was insane across the board. And again, everybody at home, make sure if you guys are curious, you guys aren't entirely sure on how the rules work, we can do our best, but I think it's best to also read along with the rules just so you're staying up to date on how everything works. And remember, you can check the real-time scoreboard in action. There is every single group has a referee that is watching every single thing. This is I mean, we got the booth up in New York right now, just reviewing every play.
This is really cool. Guys, Evan and I are just two clowns on a screen, but there are so many people making this event happen. I can't just stress enough how many amazing people are making today happen.
So again,
Snazzy's not a clown though. Only Snazzy.
Only us.
You're not a clown. Only me and Evan.
I'm down to clown. Down to clown.
Only me and Evan. All right, Snazzy, continue.
Just really quickly, I would like to add, I'm being told by one of the admins, there's a potential we might need a 5-minute extension on this round right here.
That's fine.
The sheet is exploding right now.
That's okay. Well, you know what we can do in the meantime? We have 5 extra minutes.
Maybe,
no, that's good. How about we talk a moment about Traveler's Chosen, which... Dabs, I know another thing that you obviously are part of, and I think that with us having a little extra time, how about we talk a little bit about Traveler's Chosen?
Yeah, for sure. And Mr. Luckstruck, if you want to unmute here.
Mr. Luckstruck, this will probably be your cue.
Yeah, okay. Hello, yes.
Yeah, there he is.
I just want to give a big shout out to Traveler's Chosen. I want to give a big shout out to Luckstruck. But Luckstruck, how about you firsthand let everybody know a little bit about Traveler's Chosen since we have a little extra time?
So Traveler's Chosen is basically a community of streamers and just a community of all those streamers' communities. We get together, we help each other create content. We think that it's more productive to assist others and collaborate with others in the streaming industry than it is to be exclusive or not collaborate, not work with others. So our big thing is we help our creators grow. We like to sponsor projects. We help our creators attend events. We've helped people go to several events. Like Snazzy was sponsored last year to go to a bunch of, I would think, TwitchCon and GCX.
No, I got to see his handsome face. It was so great seeing him. All right.
Yeah, and so we're doing stuff like that, and here we are sponsoring the tournament, and yeah, we're basically just using some of that checkpoint bot ad revenue to make stuff possible, right? Make projects that the community wants to see and that help benefit the community.
Another thing too, Luckstruck, you guys raised quite a bit of money for the Bungie Foundation too, didn't you?
Oh, during Game to Give?
Just in general. I mean, in general, yes. I feel like you guys have been so generous towards the Bungie Foundation as well.
Oh yeah, well, we've tried to be on top of it. The Bungie Foundation's also been extremely kind to our community and to me. They gave me that opportunity to go out to the headquarters. So anything we can do for them, I just I love the Bungie Foundation as a charity. I think the fact that they target a bunch of different other organizations that can distribute funds is really great, because sometimes it's like, oh, I want to make sure that my money does go to emergency response, but also at the same time, I want it to go to a bunch of other places, and the Bungie Foundation is a great place where you can cover all your bases, because if there is a natural disaster, they will be there doing something, help giving money to where it needs to go.
Yeah, I mean, that was beautifully said, and I can't agree more with it being such a great cause. It's so cool every year, whether it's games to gives or activities and events like these where everybody comes together and raises money for a great cause. It's awesome. So shout out to you, Luck. Shout out to Travelers Chosen. Thank you guys for helping to make today what it's been so far and what it's going to continue to be.
Oh, well, thank you. We really appreciate you guys being here and helping cast it. You guys are, making this event what it is.
Oh no, that's
We're
y'all.
just- we're just the
like I said,
clowns.
2 clowns on the
Yeah,
screen.
2
That's
clowns.
as much credit as I'm willing to take. 2 clowns on the
honk.
screen.
Yep.
But thank you, Luckstruck, and seriously, so excited to see what you guys continue to do. You guys are doing great things. And to anybody who's not familiar with Travelers Chosen, how can they learn more about you, Luck?
Oh yeah, I think a great way if you want to learn more about the Travelers Chosen is you can even go to a streamer, like you go to Snazzy Stream, you go to Bog Stream, maybe go to Mario Stream, and right below their name should be the Travelers Chosen little team link, and you can click on that link to view our roster as well as view our resources, because on that roster will also be all the checkpoint bots as well. So if you need to grab a checkpoint, you can grab a checkpoint from that. And that's kind of where our resources are if you want to find us and then enter the Discord or whatever.
Cool.
Sweet.
Well, thank you, Luck. I'm sure we'll be talking more about Travelers Chosen as the day continues to kind of unfold, but I thought, great period of time. We got some extra time. Let's talk about Travelers Chosen. So thank you so much.
Thank you, Luck. Well, in the meantime, everybody, I can tell you, we just saw an hour of insane play across the board.
Yes, we did.
We saw some buzzer beaters. We saw some bosses go down. We saw some encounters get cleared faster than you could even type in chat.
Yeah, I really feel like we got like a balance of everything. I mean, we saw some very close calls where, just at the, just barely, failed attempts. Like you said, super insane clutches, buzzer beaters, absolute high octane gameplay pretty much every second of that.
Yes.
And that's 2 things. One, because everybody here is so insanely talented. Then the second thing as well is there's so many people in this tournament. It's so
there
cool.
is.
It's just like no matter where you turn, there's an insane gamer.
And
So,
everybody in chat, are you guys excited? Let's go.
it is almost time for number 2, guys. So everybody lock
Let's get
in.
some hype. Just to really quickly add on, that 5-minute extension was confirmed, so
Okay.
an additional 5 minutes from what we were originally waiting on.
Sweet. Let me go check the charity, see if oh my God, we have some other donations. We have a $25 donation from Anonymous, redeeming an emblem. We are over $1,500, rapidly approaching $1,600 raised, guys. Who's going to push us over?
Yeah, let's get to that big 2,000 mark, guys. I think my goal, at least for us, and I know we can hit it because we are at 1,595 in the first group stage. Let's see if we can get to that halfway point of the goal by the end of this second group stage, guys. Like we mentioned earlier, there's emblems that you're able to redeem. Just in general, you heard from Mr. Luckstruck and the rest of Travelers Chosen. In terms of like everything that the Bungie Foundation represents, there's so many cool things and very, I would say, respectable things that the Bungie Foundation's doing. So make sure to donate to them, either using the pinned link comment in Evan's chat or in my chat, or you guys can type !charity, and let's continue to donate to a great cause.
So, Snazzy, my other question for you. Right now, I'm seeing some people in the red. Does that mean that they are, just for my viewers at home, does that mean that they are eliminated, or does that mean they are on the brink of eliminated?
I believe, let me do some double checking. I believe that is the brink.
I think
of
it's the brink.
eliminated.
That's the brink of
I think-
elimination.
Clarify. That's top 20 out of what is potentially 48 entrants. So it's just showing
you,
the
Luck.
4 people who are closest to being
In
in
the
the top
top.
16,
In the
not
top
or top
16.
20.
All right.
Or sorry, in the top 16, yeah. So top 20 total.
For anybody who might not be super familiar with this format, So the way that it's working in these group stages is essentially everybody's trying to get out of their groups. So it's not quite just you know, if you don't have the highest of the, you know, the top, if you're not MLG Dart Monkey, there is still a way to get into the knockout stage.
Yes.
So you don't need to have 683 points to advance.
Yes.
So we will continue to see how this goes. Man, if it's anything like this first one, you said like the World Cup, kind of like the World Cup.
Kinda
Yep.
like the World Cup.
Also kind of like for anybody who's familiar with track meets too, how people are usually in their own heats. And then eventually you go from being in your own heats to being in a more knockout like stage. That's another way to
Yep. These are these are the preliminaries, and right now everybody's kind of finding their footing. And again, it's not how you start, it's how you finish.
It is how you finish, and I think we're about to get going here again. So let's get going here.
Are we?
Round is starting. I'm being
believe
told
round is
from
starting.
admin.
Scripts.
Round is starting. Yeah.
All right, guys,
Go.
and we got it up. and
40-minute timer is
Here we
up,
go.
ready to
Let's go.
We're gonna start you right back where we
Yeah,
left off.
we gotta go group 7.
The Dart Monkey
Here we
ready
go.
to go. First thing, this is actually the first time we've
All
had
right.
the screen up on this encounter at the very beginning.
Yes, and let me just confirm. I do believe, just so I make sure that I'm correct on this, and Snazzy, correct me if I'm wrong. I believe Caretaker is the high value target for this one,
I think it's Iryut.
or is it
That's
Iryut?
what it
Okay, I
says.
was
is
looking at the.
Iryut. It
Oh,
is
it's Iryut. Okay, gotcha.
Iryut.
Yeah,
I guess I'm looking at
I
this
was
wrong.
gonna
Okay.
to add on to that. We might be seeing static in Iryut here.
I'm gonna pull up Uryut,
Potentially.
the Uryut cam. We will get it pulled up. Don't you worry.
Might be getting a gambler here, guys.
Uryut, let's see it. Show me some Uryut. I need to see some Uryut right now. Okay. Static
We're
is
looking
in
for Mr. Static.
group 9.
He's
I
in
thought it was group. I thought it was group 9. Which group is Static in?
It's not 9. It
Was
is
Static
group 12.
I thought it was 12.
Okay,
Yeah,
12.
yeah. Okay.
Okay. I actually should have that one already pulled up. Got so many tabs open. All right, we'll just pull up group 12 again.
Yeah, we'll start closing some of them too, so we can not bog it down too much. Shout out to Bog and my dog though. Bog mentioned.
Heads up, all the group links changed. Just a heads up.
That's why. So yeah, Evan, so close them and then re-click, and we're gonna do it like that.
Okay.
All right, cool.
We will just get it all set up. So group 12 now. Okay.
All right, so Iryut is the high value target. Will we see any? Oh, Static already in there. Okay.
We're seeing the room.
All right.
So this one is kind of weird compared to a lot of our solos here. Snazzy, why don't you go ahead and explain how this one works for the folks at home?
Okay, so basically, this encounter is pretty simple, but executing it is, like I said earlier, a bit annoying. It can be a bit RNG. The whole premise of the encounter is you clear ads to spawn the wizards, and then as you see right here, Static will go up to the door and shoot the door to bait the wizards close to him. And then, as you see, he's shooting a rocket at the farther ones and the one right in front of him. That is a lasting impression rocket, which the explosive damages the wizard through the door, which will then allow him to, when he's getting ready to start damage, shoot a second rocket, which will kill all the wizards, and he can then go into damage and start grapple punching the boss.
It's
yeah.
a lot of process of bait the wizard to the door for the mousetrap of a lasting impression rocket. That is how that is why people I believe get frustrated by this one. There is a lot of just, all right, will the wizards come to my door?
Right. I mean, Snazzy just called it slot machine. So I mean, this is roulette the encounter. So let's see if we get 7s. As we're gonna see.
You know, he got 7s on round 1.
All right.
Sevens
All
round
wizards
1.
died.
Here we go.
So, doing damage is definitely the easiest part of this encounter. It can go wrong though if you miss your grapple, which is a very big part of this, obviously.
Right.
He just needs to make sure he doesn't miss that point, and this is really, this should be. Ooh, this might be a 3-phase.
I'm
This
seeing
might be a 3-phase.
the couple grapples missed here and there. I saw it, but he's got 10 seconds to make up for the damage, so we'll see.
Oh.
Where does he really want damage to be for those who aren't familiar, Snazzy? On this first one.
You can do it from exactly half, but it's most likely won't happen. Like this right here is probably not going to go down.
Looking like a 3-phase here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say for a 2-phase to be comfortable, he'd have to be around the H or E and the of the name.
Gotcha.
Now which group is Dart Monkey in again, just so the folks at home can follow?
I believe
who's
it's
currently in the
7.
lead? 7?
Dart Monkey is group
Dart Monkey's
7.
in group.
Or
They changed.
Group
Okay, so sorry guys. So we're gonna get
you're
our
right.
numbers locked in. We're still number brain from last group, but we'll keep you guys in the action as well with Dart. As you guys know, he absolutely cooked on the last one.
Looks like Dart is already on Templar.
Yeah, so I'm gonna ask from the judges. Did he already clear? He was in totems from Val before. Did he clear that, or did he pivot?
That was acquisition, so
Yes, he was at first encounter of Val the Disciple.
Yeah.
There's no way he could have cleared acquisition within this
That's what.
time.
Well, this is Dart
I-
Monkey Rim. He
there
can do
is, though.
anything. He can do this. You don't know who you're talking
And not
about.
only is it a Dart Monkey, it's an MLG Dart
Yes.
Monkey. Okay?
This is MLG Dart Monkey.
Rem, he has splits for the encounter.
Oh, what?
he locked that encounter in. I don't know. I'm not gonna say he did complete it, but I can see a world where he did complete it.
There's a
Dude,
chance.
he must have done it in 4 minutes then. There's no way.
We're not saying it's a guarantee. We're saying there's a chance.
That's the one thing I've learned. You never count
Maybe he
out.
hit the PB acquisition on the tourney day.
I guess we'll find out. Maybe.
Scoreboard.
Bro.
According to scoreboard, he is not cleared.
Okay, so he did make a pivot then. So let's see how he does on Templar here. We will keep you guys posted on Ear Ute as we get closer to that 3rd phase too from Static.
And you guys can see that Templar is worth the least because, I mean, it's just one giant cook phase. It's just a lot of run around the room, time your Aegis relic hits, and then just go for it.
Right.
Just full speed it. But hey, I have a special place in my heart for the Templar. It's just such a good encounter across the board for such a simple room that it was first placed in.
Right. I mean, there's something that'll always be novel and special about the first raid ever to be made in Destiny history, right? I mean, this is the first boss ever in Destiny history.
For a raid, yeah.
For a raid, yeah. So I mean,
that is kind of crazy to think about.
It is. Like it's the first boss ever.
Like you never really like
put it in like that. Yeah.
The first time we always talk about Vogue being the first raid, but we never talk about Templar being the first raid boss
in history.
Literally,
yeah. So just a little bit of extra.
And you can just see how fast this super comes back. I mean, there's Nova bombs flying left and right. Right. Ever since Bungie changed it on damage to just give you super, these grenade launchers that just spread the whole floor have just become so much more pivotal.
Yeah, and I would say Templar is one that a lot of people are familiar with, but Snazzy, is there any extra information that people should be taking into account that might want to solo Templar?
So one of the main things that Dart Monkey is using here for the super is the anti-Praetorian mods. Every time he kills one of the Minotaurs, he gets, I believe it's 10% super.
So he's like getting a lot of extra super.
Actually, if he has
it's a lot
Praetorian
of super energy.
Yeah.
I see. So
it's
not just the changes.
That Nova chunk was insane.
We see a
Nova
clear right
times
there.
20 parasite.
Beautiful. All right.
Oh, it looks like Static did end up wiping to Uryut.
Yeah, let's take a look at Luigi though, who looks like he's wrapping up on Caretaker here.
Oh, this is a good Caretaker run for sure.
Yes,
yeah,
it is.
This is looking
damage.
very doable for Mr. Luigi.
And Luigi, the Sunder Doctrine Goat.
That was his 3rd set of symbols, so this should be a really, really nice pace for clear. Just gotta kill the ads and then start damage.
This room is so chaotic too. Like everybody here is gonna make it look so easy, but this room can get really, really tough in a matter of seconds if you mess up your movement, if you're not clearing ads properly. The B management, the boss, it just all adds up.
Yep. And so if he gets past this, we'll see how clean final stand is. But I got faith in Luigi.
I got faith in
I got faith
if I know
Luigi.
anything, if you think about it, Caretaker might be one giant mansion for Luigi.
I see what you did
That's
there.
a great calm.
Great call.
So all along. So was Sunder Doctrine Luigi's mansion?
Yeah. That was the.
It's all making sense.
It was the sequel,
Good Lord.
but yeah.
Or was it Peach's
Been
Castle
here
for
all
Mario?
along.
Well, Sunder Doctrine was
that
the
Peach's
sequel.
Castle?
This is Luigi's Mansion 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. All right, here we go.
The second mansion.
Here we go.
Come on. Anarchy, ready to go.
Come on.
Watch these bees. He's going to throw his nade. Hits the nade perfect. I mean, like Tom Brady, pure prime kind of nade. Only Luigi style could hit that one. We're seeing supremacy in action. The bees going down.
Right, and as Snazzy said too, so important to have T-Crash. He already has it ready. So really, I feel like at this point, Snazzy, probably only thing that matters is just surviving and being ready for the T-Crash.
100%.
Yep.
And Snazzy, I still remember from your Pantheon clear of this, you being like, oh my god, the bees didn't even get me. So there's a decent amount of RNG where these bees will end up going. They can ruin a run.
To add a bit of context to that, I have probably over...
Oh, and cleared. Cleared.
Oh.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Congrats.
What were you saying, Snazzy?
Pardon the interruption.
Oh,
Group
5,
10
by the
has
way.
a clear ongoing.
Group 10. On my way.
Group 10? Awesome. While we're
Bog and
swapping
my dog,
over...
Explicator.
Okay.
What were you saying, Snazzy?
I lost my train of thought, I'm gonna be honest.
It was about the bees and Caretaker and giving a little extra context. I got you.
That's what it was, yes.
Yes, sir.
So in that Pantheon clear, the one of the mechanics was that he shoots extra bees out during the final stand. I probably have like 300 out. It's probably a bit more than that, but I don't even know what number to say. So I'll just say 300 hours in Caretaker, and I've never seen that ever happen. Besides the one time I'm in Pantheon final stand.
1 in a million, man. Sometimes the stars just gotta align.
Literally 1 in a million. No one else has seen that happen to this day still. So
Let's go.
2 final stands on group 5.
All right,
Final stands on group 5.
This is so much going on at once.
There's so many groups.
All right, here we go. Just keep them both. And then when they get to,
We're gonna just stay on Bog for right now. Just watch this final stand for Bog, and then we'll go over to group 5 as fast as my computer wants to say hello.
What is the dog doing? Come on.
The dog doing?
Come on.
Come on.
I love Bug. Come on, Bug.
What the dog doing?
Let's go.
This is looking like a pretty nice clear for Bog here.
It is. Everybody's no stranger with Bog.
I have to say something right after this clear because something insane just happened and you may not even notice it.
Okay.
You may have been so locked in. I looked away for 1 second. I saw something on my. Oh my God! Bog with the clear.
I do know what you're talking about. I do know what you're talking about.
This is insane. Go ahead, read them off. Here
Cartoons with the $200 donation. Zach with the 50. Weiss with the 25, and then Grump with the 300.
Grump with the 300. Cartoons 200. Zach 50.
Yeah.
Wiz 25. We're over $2,000 now.
$2,170. Big shout out to Mr. Bog and my dog on that completion. We are almost halfway to the goal already, guys. In the second group
I'm
stage.
racing to group 5. By the way,
We're
keep
going to
going.
group 5, guys. Like I said.
They cleared, by the way, all 3 of them cleared for context. They all cleared.
Of course they did.
In like 2 minutes of each other.
They're all too good.
Cleared, and then they chained.
Everybody's too good.
All right, I'm clearing out of group 5. Then we're on to the next one.
So much action, but
Group 11 Explicator.
Group 11 heard. Group 11 heard. We're on the way.
We are getting there, guys. Like I said, I want to see 2,500 before we get through this next one, guys. This is showing just how amazing the solo raid community is. Let's keep this going. If anybody wants to be a part of this insane community, please type !solo. Make sure to join the solo raid Discord, and let's see another clear right now.
Come on. Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
I think this is another clear
with
too.
With the cat in the corner too. Come on.
Oh man.
Explicator dead again. We're seeing a lot of Explicator kills today, CB.
I know.
How dare that backpack wielding weenie show up in our raids? It's time to get him out.
You tell him.
Solo.
You tell him.
Solo.
You tell him.
Okay, where are we headed next? Where are we headed next?
Group 10.
Group 10, heard. That's all I needed to hear. Thank you.
All right. So we are seeing almost no high value targets.
There's, I mean, Uryud is.
Mute these two while we're at it.
Just gonna close out.
Yeah, perfect.
I'm just gonna close out of everything unless we're watching
good. And here we go. Who do we have in top left? We got ICEBREAKER. Here we go.
Dude, I love watching Caretaker clears. There's something special about the Caretaker, to me at least. Like every
100%.
Every time I see Caretaker clears, I get excited because it's just run, run, run. Keep the door open with Mountaintop. Run, run, run. We have a clone trooper on the field right now as well.
Yeah, let's talk a little bit about the running and the symbols with the totem, Snazzy. We talk a lot about damage. We talk a lot about final stand. But when it came to you grinding this, especially like Pantheon 2, what were some of the tough parts about the running and the totem section?
So, especially with Pantheon, the running was really, really hard to get past because the wizards in the room on normal, they don't really do too much to you, but on the Pantheon difficulty,
okay, we're good, we're good. Crisis averted, crisis averted. Continue.
On the Pantheon difficulty, those wizards, I believe it's a three shot from the wizard and you just die. So it is very hard to survive on Pantheon. Especially while inputting the symbols to the totem itself after you come out of the room, the adherents are also rats and they love to do a lot of damage as well.
Snazzy.
Group 12, Ear Ute, last phase.
Oh, okay.
Wizards now.
All right, we're going to group 12, and as we do that, I think it's Malik, I believe, with the $200 donation.
$200 donations?
Go!
I believe so. $2,370, guys. We're 130 away. We're on
final stand of Ute.
Oh my gosh.
Afterwards, group 3, Mario Monkey, 3rd floor caretaker.
There's too much. My heart can't take this. I can't take anymore. Guys, let's get to that 2,500 before we even get to 20 minutes. The halfway point of this group. I think we are going to smash this goal, guys. Remember, guys, there's emblems to claim. There is so much action happening. There's like no time to even talk. It's just too much.
This is going faster than I can even process it.
I know.
The DPS time already started on Ear Ute for his static here. He has to hope that the wizards die here.
He missed a wizard. The slot machine failed.
No.
Maybe it's finishable. Maybe it's finishable.
Is the wizard
It's
finishable?
finishable.
Oh, it is.
It's finishable.
Come
to the door.
No.
Come to the door.
Wait, no. Wait,
there you go. Go.
Nice.
Run.
9 seconds. 9 seconds.
Oh my god.
I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I don't. Oh, you kidding? Oh, you missed.
God.
No,
Oh my
no,
God.
no. Wait. No.
Group 3, Mario Monkey.
Poor Static. Everybody wanted to see you get that clear, buddy. Oh my god. In the meantime, while we're going to group 3, Scooter with the $130 donation.
Mr. Scoots. Let's go.
We are now over the $2,500 mark.
What's so funny too? I always call Scooter Ear Scoot. Ear Scoot. Why did you just wipe shock or Static shock? You shocked Static.
Oh,
Static got shocked.
My goodness. This is I see why Ute is just, you know, it's a risky one. The high value, how much value are you getting when the odds are so stacked against you?
I can't, Evan, right now. I can't.
Oh
I can't.
Goodness.
Scoot. Ear Scoot. Why did you do that to Static?
Ear Scoot.
Man.
Ear Scoot, why would you bless us
Good
with
Lord.
bad RNG? Here we go with a clear Mr.
Come on,
Mario Monkey. Do you see he's hot swapping, grabbing ammo right now? Runs up the stairs.
He's literally in Bowser's castle.
Yeah, gold from lead. He got heavy ammo from.
He did?
Overflowing the special. Yeah, that's smart.
That's right,
Dude.
gold from lead. That's a new one too.
Seasonal artifact cheater.
Absolutely going for it here. Plenty of time here still to charge up.
100%. That bolt charge does give a lot of energy as well. So
Exactly. Yep. Get his super.
These new,
I think he's got it.
dude,
I do.
The new arc changes. You're seeing how strong they are.
It's
man.
great to see. I think that is.
He should be fine.
Just needs to survive and get that crash
Oh
off.
wait, pervading darkness.
This is scary.
Wait,
I think he's got it. He's got it. He's fine. He's fine. This is Mario we're talking about.
Oh my goodness.
This is Mario we're talking about. Let's
Mario
go.
with a nice little clear right there, baby. Let's go.
Oh
Okay.
I think we have. Oh my gosh.
These runs, they just. All right, I'm seeing rules is at Explicator right now. We're gonna go to rules at Explicator right now. Log it in, Mamma Mia.
Oh my gosh.
Pizzeria, Mr. Mario, Monkey, killing it.
We
Okay.
just beat Bowser in the castle.
Just beat Bowser.
Snazzy, how are we feeling? I mean, this is insane. I mean, like, I know we talked about it a little bit in the first stage, how like back to back to back this is, but this is just not stopping.
Yeah, this is actually just non-stop action. Final stand after final stand after final stand.
This is wild.
This is wild.
This is
One
crazy.
thing I do want to add on is
Yeah.
we do have the HVT Tiltify vote up for people to influence the next encounter. We only have 2 options to vote right now, so
Snazzy, I
if you
hate
want to maybe add on to that.
Snazzy, I hate interrupting you, but we just got Drywit with the 50, Mudcat with the 200, and Zamil also with the 200. We're 50 away from 3,000. The only scenario I'd ever interrupt Snazzy, but you guys are going too crazy.
You guys are going nuts.
Thank you. We're 50 away from 3,000, guys. By the time Snazzy finishes his explanation again, let's beat the 3,000, Snazzy, one more time.
50 away from 3,000 and a final stand? 50 away from 3,000 and a final stand? CB, please! I'm catching you, but you're bigger than me! CB, stay up! CB, final stand just ended! Come on, you gotta wake up! You gotta wake up, CB!
Too much.
RP Group 9 Nezarec final DPS.
Of course there's another final DPS in Group 9. Of course there is. Why wouldn't there be? All right, we're going to Group 9 right now. Ladies and gentlemen, you are watching what we would call solo zone around here. You are watching the solo raid tournament. $2,300. Charity, Icebreaker, all on the line. Let's go.
Let's go. Oh my gosh.
My goodness.
Oh wow, Group 9 has an insane roster as well.
Dude, this is... Yeah, for real.
We have Boop approaching final stand right now.
Here we go.
Smarty is on Caretaker. Mr. Salt is on Explicator right now.
Oh my gosh, man. Guys, thank you guys so much for all the support. As Snazzy mentioned, the high value target vote for the next one is up. It's currently Ear Ute right now, which we've seen unfortunately be a heartbreak a couple times. We'll see what the next one ends up being. What a just progression right now. This has just been crazy. We are now under the halfway point. We're at 19 minutes, and we're about to see another Nezzy kill here, possibly.
This is looking like a pretty comfortable one too. I like how the community has changed spots on Nezzy so many times for kills.
It's because Nezzy changes so much. Nezzy just wakes up on the wrong side of the pillow and decides he wants to be the worst.
That is also very true.
I was so sad that one run. Speaking of Nezzy being the worst, Snazzy, I was in there watching.
Oh yeah.
I was in tears. I can't even imagine how that felt.
Oh no,
that's the Leaderboard. Years of pain.
Yeah, you are such a trooper, though, Snazzy.
It's okay, we got Ned's final stand here.
Yes, we do.
Elemental Honing didn't, or
think
Envious Arsenal.
Got it at the end, but I saw that the Wither Horde did in fact bounce off the side of Nezzy. Nezzy wasn't eating the Wither.
Oh man, great job from Free Boop there. Oh my gosh.
Group 7, another Nezarec.
Of course there is.
There be? Yeah. I feel like the second that we're like, all right, cool, there's a clear, another clear is ready to be happening.
Yeah,
right
can I also mention that we do have a change in lead now. We do have Derek RL now at number 1 is Eclipsed MLG Dart Monkey with 970 points. Dart Monkey is 839 points. Zeron is with 745. Sorry, I can't even speak. I'm so hyped. That is our new top 3 as of right now. But as of now, guys, Derek RL in the lead. So we'll try to check in on him soon.
Yes, and Derek, you're killing it out there. I will just let everybody know, regardless of how you start, it's how you finish.
Right, I mean,
that's what's important here, guys. So let's see. A lot of these runners still have a massive opportunity.
Evan's 100% right. I mean, we've casted enough, not only tournaments at this point, but raid races and dungeon races to see that it is not always, and honestly, not even usually, the team that gets somewhere first that ends up being the one that clears first. Now, obviously that's happened as well, but there's been plenty of times where that's not been the case. So it's all about staying composed and really not getting down on yourself, even if maybe you don't have the strongest start.
Yes, exactly.
I remember even to use Witness as an example. Obviously, there was so much catching up that obviously happened at Verity, but yeah, you can just you never know when things are going to get equalized.
Yes, and right now we're seeing going into this final stand on Nezzy. Look at the spot differential for Sinister versus what Boop was doing. And I mean, I know we just said Nezzy decides if he wants to just be mean to you or not. But I mean, this is just a classic example of you know, which spot did you choose for your Pantheon runs? Which spot did you use for your day ones? Did you hold out the stick while Nezzy started slapping the stick and everybody just started shooting Nezzy?
Low. There we go. And
we're seeing a potential.
And honestly, he's standing in the perfect spot. He's standing still. Nezzy is acting right.
Yeah, Nezzy.
That's the way you want him to act.
Beautiful.
Very nice.
Beautiful. All right.
We just
Group 12
had a second
Templar.
phase Ute wipe on 12.
All right, group 12.
12 Templar. Here we go. We're going back in.
All right, let's keep everybody right in the action. Here we go. And guys, we are $50 away from the 3,000 mark, guys. Exclamation point charity. Let's see if we can get there before the end of this group stage, as we're about to see a Templar clear.
Exclamation point charity. Exclamation point charity, everybody.
Yeah, it's also the pinned comments on both of our streams. Excuse me. I think this is pretty comfy. Another Nova Bomb to finish.
That's a comfy Templar.
Alright, Tim, are you got that explicator?
CB, I'm gonna tell you right now.
Tell me.
If I was feeling confident in one encounter, I might even do Turtle versus the Hare, and I might just do that one encounter.
Stand.
Wait,
group which one?
2.
All right, we're on to group 2. We're on our way.
If it were me, I'd probably just be running Templar over and over again, just never leaving Templar. Oh, we just saw a death. It wasn't a final stand, but we did see a death.
Yeah, that hurts.
And I think we just saw a Nezzy clear on the top left of your screen. So now we're going to Limzo,
who's also going to Templar too. Yeah, okay, here we go.
Group 14 has a Nezarec in 30 seconds or so.
Okay, well, we will be right to group 14 right after this.
And look, do you see in the top right here, we see like a countdown.
Yeah,
and
really.
I'm
so that is so we have a timer made for this encounter. So that tells you when the detains pop up.
Love that so much.
Detain, so basically when you shield charge to break the Templar's shield with the relic, it starts that timer. It's on an AHK type thing. It's the timer that repeats every I think it's 18, and then it changes between teleports.
I love that.
Wow, so we got Templar that mapped out.
We've advanced very far.
We like the days of maybe I'll go for a solo for this silly boss named Crota to now, things have changed a lot.
Yes, they have. And here we go, and let's see if we can bring this home once again. We do see Nova ready, is what I was just about to mention.
Nova Bomb,
and
little wormy,
my gosh,
little wormy,
little wormy,
little fade
Nova,
away
and there
wormy.
you go. We're going straight to group 14. We are staying right in the action. Ladies and gentlemen, we do have another flip in the leaderboard. Number 2 is now Zeron with 882 points. MLG Dart Monkeys at 839. Derek RL still at 917. That is our top 3, ladies and gentlemen.
And we are going to bottom left here. The Sheeps.
Let's go, Sheeps. Come on.
Potentially a final stand.
Let's go.
On Nezzy. This is like...
it just doesn't stop. It literally doesn't stop.
No.
Icebreaker on the line, $2,300 on the line, guys. Let's get to that. We are past it. Right when I said we are past 3,000. I'll figure out who donated in a second, but guys, thank you for $3,075 already raised to charity in the second group stage. Our goal is 5,000. I know we're gonna smash that, guys. I'm so excited to see how this tournament continues to go. Shout out to everybody in the solo raid community, guys. This has already been such an insane event, and I'm so excited for the future.
I am too, man. This is hype. This is so hype. Everybody, donate.
Group 3 final phase Nezzy damage. They're starting it now.
Who is? Which group?
Group 3.
Group 3, of course.
They're a little bit
Group
ahead.
2 of it now. We're group 3.
You see there's a little ahead?
They're a little ahead, yep.
Okay, maybe do you go quickly.
They just cleared.
It's too late. You can't even hesitate.
There's not even a hesitation. Okay. All right. We're about to see a Nezzy clear here. Potentially.
Here we go.
Come on.
Come on, Sheeps.
Come on.
Come on, Sheeps.
Come on.
I mean, we see Super already ready, Merciless ready. We see plenty of Heavy too, which is good. I mean, everything that you need. Here we go. Golden Gun popped. We have Witherhoard out. We got Rockets rocketing and game
Rockets
over.
rocketing. It's over. Goodbye.
I don't even need to
grab
watch.
the icebreaker.
Don't even need to watch.
Just grab the icebreaker and call it a day.
Where's next? Where are we headed next?
Who's next?
Group 7, Crypt Security, if you want to.
Group 7 right now.
Go into Group 7 right now.
Faster.
Oh yeah.
Faster.
Okay.
Faster.
I'm going to Group 7. I'm going to Group 7. I'm on Group 7.
All right.
I'm on Group 7.
Come on.
Chat's been toggled.
Dude, faster. Get it to load faster. There we go. Good.
Faster. All right. We are going to the finale of Crypt Security.
Oh my gosh.
You know when you used to blow on the cartridge to make the game work?
Yes.
I was trying to blow on my
to make
PC
the
to
load
make
work.
the
I
PC
noticed.
work.
I did. It seemed like it worked.
It did. It did.
That's one of those things that you just, it's no different than when you were like 5-6 years old playing like Pokemon Blue, spamming the A button to make the Pokeballs work.
Yeah.
You all did it, or either you weren't born for it. But if you were born, then you were doing it. Do I have any gamers over the age of probably like what, 27 maybe? Anybody in here?
Probably like
any
25,
25 maybe?
25
what would
to
the
like
cutoff be? 25? Anybody there?
Yeah, I may only be 21, but I've
that's
invested
Snazzy,
into
this-
Pokemon.
Yeah, this isn't for you, Snazzy. This one, you got to sit this one out.
Snazzy,
I'm
sit this one on the
gonna
sideline,
need you to sit this one out, Snazzy.
Snazzy, hang out on the sidelines for this one, bro. Let the unks have a talk, all right?
Let
No, man,
us
they'll
old
throw in the
folk have.
back.
Yeah.
Oh, he's doing a very different wall breach than normal.
I've
Look at
never
this.
seen
Boom.
This before.
Yeah, this angle is
I've
insane.
never
What is
seen
this?
that.
That
before.
was
What
really
the-
cool.
Right through the walls and
I've
everything.
Straight to the terminal. Yeah.
Dude, that was sick.
That was sick.
Out here holding out on strats. That was beautiful.
We need
That's
to rewrite the
actually
guide.
crazy.
We've never seen this before.
Yeah, guys, somebody clip that because that was not normal. That is
was,
premium turtle though.
That was.
I don't want to interrupt you all because there's 10 minutes left.
Yeah, no rim.
but
Please feel free.
The next HVT for round 3, we will do caretaker. We
Oh,
wanted to
let's
do a
go.
poll, but
Okay.
since everybody's putting like more than 600 into caretaker alone, I think for round 3 we just do caretaker.
We just do caretaker.
I think so. I like that
I wanna-
idea.
3 final stand.
Group 3 final stand
All right.
heard on my way.
Yep, and
Keep
then
going.
we have Albion with 100. We have, I think we had already did Mudcats and Samil, but thank you guys both for the double 200s again. And then SAGI with the 25. Thank you. We are now up to 3,075 guys. Let's keep pushing. We're over 3,000.
Mario
Whew.
just
Group
cleared
8.
Explicator right there.
Oh my
8
gosh.
final damage, I
Group
think.
8 final damage. We're gonna continue going. This
Group
is
8, here we come.
insane, man.
Group
It
8,
just
get
doesn't
ready. Here
stop.
it comes. Here comes the choo-choo train, aka Solo Zone, ready to go. Group 8, we're gonna refresh Painter right there.
Oh, here we
Okay.
go. Bottom right, Nico Jax, I believe. Here we go. Let's go, Nico.
Jax.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Nico.
Oh, I cannot wait. So,
Colossus alive?
oh no, that's
Okay, he
spicy.
killed it though.
He got it. It looks nice and clean from here, Snazzy.
Oh
Uh-oh.
man, I am so excited for next round. The high value target caretaker.
There's a bit of panic going
Snazzy,
on.
Yeah,
Snazzy,
this
I
is-
might have spoke too soon.
this is-
Snazzy, I might have spoke too soon, man. I've seen a lot of fire on the ground.
This
Oh my
is-
God.
Yeah,
Wait,
no,
no.
no anything. This might be the closest
this-
final stand
this-
of Expo Kid
here we-
will see.
here we
Come
go.
on. Come on.
Please.
Come on.
Please, you can do it. I believe. I believe.
Still doable.
Please. I think it's still doable. I do.
It is.
I think so. Come on,
Come
please.
on.
Last one. Just stay
Step on the
alive.
plate.
Wait, reload.
Oh,
Wait, what's the super?
reload.
What's the super?
The super
I think we're okay.
storm train.
Oh,
You got it.
oh, it was
The storm
storm
train's
train.
at the
So storm train. Dude, can you imagine you have to go there and try to storm train some?
Group 11.
All right,
Final
we're
stand
going. We're going to 11. It just
Group
doesn't
11.
stop.
Group 11.
Oh my gosh.
Group 11, get ready. Here we come.
This is crazy, guys. We have pinned comments or pinned links if you guys would like to donate to a great cause with the Bungie Foundation. I can barely speak anymore. We have it almost done. You almost can't even make it. Keep them both up because they're both happening at the same time. I don't even know which one to choose.
Explicator
Just watch them
done.
both. With Templar done.
Templar done.
There's too much happening. Oh my
And we're
gosh.
seeing, we're seeing a Templar like
Static final round. Static final round.
final round.
Go to static.
Group of static.
I don't know. Don't even go to static shock. I'm going to static shock. Go to him now.
I needed the tickle finger buff from Explicator final stand right there. Now we static shock our way.
I see, but
over to
Luigi's
group
also
12.
close too.
And we're seeing.
Wait, but everybody's close. I can't choose anybody.
We're just gonna keep it all up.
Keep it all up.
It's all up. You can
This
watch
is-
static on the top right for our first Uryute of the day, potentially. Nezzy on the bottom right for our
think I'm about to pass
15th
out
Nezzy
again.
of the day.
I think I'm about to
Nezzy on
pass
the
out.
top
I
left
think
for
I'm
our
about to pass
16th
out
Nezzy
again.
of the day.
I think I'm about to pass out again. This is too much.
Come on, static!
Come on, static.
Come on, static!
Come on. Oh man. All right, just so we have some clarity again, guys, we have Luigi on the top left, we have Static on the top right, and on the bottom right, we have Worldline. Here we go, all three
Here
amazing gamers.
We go. Bring it up. And if you guys are watching at home, you can see on the overlay all these names as well. So you guys are covered across the board. The solo community put it all together.
Yeah, so
Come on.
This is too much. This is crazy. I love which music are we on to? It got so eerie in here. Give me something to get me back in the action here. I'll go. We'll go static.
We should
We'll go
static.
static.
We should static. Yeah.
We're going static. We're going. Yeah, I was already on it, Rim. I was thinking the same thing. All right, here we go.
Shooting the Wizards.
Come
Will
on.
He needs
the
to hit.
Wizards
He needs to
die?
hit jackpot.
6
here.
minutes,
He
CB,
needs to hit
6
jackpot
minutes.
He needs. Come on.
The wizard jackpot.
Give me the
We're looking
roulette.
for that health bar to disappear.
Give me
The health-
777.
Come on,
Come on.
wizard.
Come on.
No! Finisher! Wait, finisher!
Wait. Yes, here we go.
Yes,
I'm,
yes.
I'm going full screen. I
screen
don't
it.
care.
Full screen
I
it.
don't care.
Full screen it. Let's go, baby!
We have super. Come on. Here we go. Grapple
Get the
point
one
out.
gods.
Get that. Get it out. Get it out. We got super up. He's
Oh my God. He died! He died! He died! CB just died too! CB just died! CB died too! Oh my god! Oh my god!
That is diabolical.
Somebody! No! No! No!
You guys got 5 minutes left.
Oh no, he's not even going back to you.
Well, he only has 5 minutes left.
Well, yeah, I know. It's just trying
What happens to 99% of gamblers quit before they make it big? Is he 99%?
Oh. Oh my
Seems
god.
like Luigi's going in third phase and final here. Yeah.
Bro, you're back?
It's so hard to
You're
go
alive?
between the POVs because like
I feel
you're
so
feeling-
bad for
you're
Static,
feeling
man.
pain.
I feel so bad for you. Could just tell at the very end, not getting the health regen, not getting everything ready to go. Luigi with another Nezzy clear. Will there be an you got?
Let's go.
Like mods in here. I'm almost willing to just say. I'm almost willing everybody to use their charity donations to vote for the highest Ute HVT we can possibly have. I will not be satisfied until one Ute gets cleared today.
I would agree. I do agree. Oh, that hurt bad. That hurt bad, guys.
And a painter afterward.
All right, another Nezzy clear. Let's
Another
go,
Nezzy clear.
guys. We still have 4 minutes and 30 seconds after that insanely heartbreaking run from Mr. Static, guys. Let's get some more donations into that. Oh, that pot. Oh my gosh. Maybe we can get a little closer to you guys.
Right now, you can see.
Oh my
Biggs,
gosh. Yeah,
Biggs bottom left.
we know Biggs
I don't know
well.
if he cleared. I don't know if Painter cleared.
I'm assuming he did. But here we go. We got
Caretaker.
We got Biggs finishing up. Guys, click on the pinned links in the top of Evan's chat as well as my chat. And let's get that thing up to 3,500. Let's get some Ute votes, guys. Come on.
Guys,
What is high value target? That's a great question. Basically, it means that through donations, I can't even speak anymore. You're able to choose the encounters that we want to have a extra modifier on them, which means extra points if you clear it. So it adds more incentive to do it. So what I would love, Static's already doing it when it's not the high value target. I think it'd be so cool if we could make it the high value target. Also, it'd be towards a good cause as well, guys.
Yeah.
Those links are there. Evan, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're totally fine, man. That was intense. That was insane. And I'll tell you guys right now, we are over $3,000 raised this quickly, man. I really want to see you guys just smash the donation goals and see, I mean, honestly, this thing go as far as it can. Let's try to get Ute the highest value HVT we could ever ask for.
No.
The HVVVVVVT.
Atrax, that's
Atrax. That might be our first Atrax that I've seen as well, by the way. That might be our first Atrax attempt. So again, for me, I want to see an Ute really badly. I also want to see an Atrax go down too, because maybe there's been some clears of Atrax, but we've just missed them through the fray. I've seen a lot of Nezzy. I've seen a lot of Explicator. I've seen a lot of Caretaker.
Oh man, what a first couple. Snazzy, how are we feeling, man?
I can't even. My brain is moving at 10,000 miles an hour. I
That's-
think I damn near fainted when you fainted.
I
CB.
fully died, bro. I fully died.
Group
man.
4, Cataclysm.
Group 4,
Change it up a little
Cataclysm.
bit. Cataclysm,
Group 4,
yeah.
Cataclysm. That's all I needed to hear. Wonderful. Group 4, Cataclysm. Here we go.
Woo!
Oh yeah. In the maid fit again, we see a Templar on the top left. We have 2 minutes. 2 minutes remaining.
Not my most embarrassing.
Actually, a pretty good group to be on. They're
We,
all
they're all
close.
making good progress
They're
here.
all close.
Oh man.
I believe Bunna is on.
Bunna's about to be on
Bunna's moving to
damage.
Yes,
middle-
he is.
Yeah, middle index.
We're
right
seeing
now for Bunna.
Templar potential clear right here
Yes,
from
we
Derek.
are.
I'm gonna keep Derek.
Remember,
up full
guys,
screen.
I mentioned it a little earlier, but Derek is, or at least was, I'm gonna double check, was in the league, but Sinister Dark is now in the league. It just keeps changing. So Sinister Dark has 1,044 points. Derek RL has 977, which we're watching right now. I don't know how much this is gonna add to his point value, so I am gonna check right after. He might have maybe jumped back, but I'll confirm when we get his points in. Sinister right now is 1,044.
Wow, Derek with the clear.
Derek has 977 and just clear Caretaker. Wait, ZCP jumped to third place at 953 points. Sinister, okay, so Derek now has 1,029. So he is in second place. Sinister's 1,044 in first. Mario Monkey's now in third place with 977. It just, the leaderboard just keeps changing before I can say it.
It's insane.
Before I can even say it, we have a minute left, so we are gonna now be on buzzer beater watch. So right now we have Bun on the
Less
top
than 1
right.
minute.
Do we think he can get the final stand? I believe so.
Let's see
Plenty
it.
of time here at 52 seconds, but I don't want to speak too soon.
Man,
Here we go.
Because Moth as well. How close is Moth to the very? I think Moth is on the final step. Moth just cleared. Moth just cleared. All right, we'll just go to Bunna then.
I think that was that world's first made outfit again.
Made outfit
Here we go
again.
again. He's just got all the record books. Just give him all of them. Here we go.
Come on.
I think we are final stance. This is
a final stance.
This is a buzzer beater. This is eligible.
30
Here we
seconds.
go.
Eligible.
Come on.
Final stand.
Come on. Come on. Here we go.
Explicator has the longest final stand that I think I've ever seen.
Yes, he does. Here we go. Come on.
Come on.
Come on. Come
Holy
on.
bang.
Good.
Oh, that's looking nice.
Good.
That's looking
Good.
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 I don't want to cast her.
Yeah, that's all. Do we have any others?
Any other buzzer beaters?
Apparently there was a Nez final stand.
Nez final
in
stand.
Group. I'm looking.
Snazzy?
Where's the name?
7? Heard. 7 heard.
7. Okay.
Okay.
Oh no, that's a wipe. Ooh.
Yeah, we're
Did
too
we just
late.
miss a wipe?
We're too late. Oh.
We just missed the wipe.
Oh,
and
my
that right
gosh.
there.
Double checked everything. Final stands are all over now.
That is our group stage round 2, guys. How are we feeling in chat? I think I've asked Evan how he's feeling. I've asked Snazzy how he's feeling. You can hear how my voice is feeling. It's feeling awful. How are we feeling in chat, guys? That is the second one.
Everybody
Obviously,
in chat,
this
let's
is
go.
this is a new concept. How are we feeling? How's everybody in chat? Let me get blood pressure checks from everybody in chat, because mine's like through the roof. How are we feeling? How are we feeling?
I mean, you died and came back to life.
I mean, can you blame me? I mean, I felt like I was in there with Static.
The spirit of her Ute right there ended up causing a lot, man. Oh man.
Good lord.
This is you know what I would call this tournament so far? This feels like the TikTok version of solo raiding. I feel like I'm watching solo raids on TikTok because I'm used to watching 1 or 2 streams going for like world's first of a solo clear. And now this is actually like bottom of my phone screen watching like Subway Surfers of solo clearing because everybody makes it look so easy. All of you guys make it look so easy.
Oh, this has been so many cool comments in chat. This is nuts. I'm thriving. I quit my job to be here. Let's go. The most chaotic, funnest competition I've ever seen. The dopamine rush is real. I'm through the roof. Man, I'm not even on my seat anymore. Why? I'm on the edge of my seat and I'm not on my seat anymore.
I'm not on my seat anymore.
Oh my god, I love it. Oh my gosh, I'm actually sweating. Yeah. I'm sweating.
This is
We're finalizing the scores right now. We
Yes.
might see the proper top 16 currently that will move on to round 3.
Oh my gosh, dude, can we just keep doing this forever? I don't even want to cut anybody out. Man. All right, guys. So we're right now locking up the top 16. What an insane start. I mean, right now, like, obviously it's still subject to change. I'm assuming we're right now, as we're looking at it, at least, just real quick, can I say it one more time, just the top 3. Right now, if it doesn't change, we have Sinister Dark at 1,044. We have Derek RL at 1,029, and we have ZCP at 1,013. To round out our top 5, we have Mario Monkey at 977, and then the person who was in first place at the end of the first stage, MLG Dark Monkey at 930. That wraps up our top 5. Do you want to show something?
I wanted to look over the rules and just see for everybody at home, just so you know, where did Sinister Dark start from at the beginning of that? How many points was Sinister at? We can check Group 7, see how many clears.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting the judge for Sinister's in. We could talk a little bit about how Sinister did in the second one to close the gap so much.
Like 566 points on that one alone
I
is
know.
kind of insane. So
And maybe Rim and everybody, if we can maybe get the judge from there in, maybe while we're adding up again, that could be kind of cool.
So again, those are our preliminary rounds. Now we're on like full speed elimination watch. And you guys are seeing how fast things can change, because all it takes is one Gamba at Ur-Ute for everything to go one way or another.
Yep.
Just imagine, because you got to think there, Static got both Ur-Ute clears, then Static is like way, way, way up there, because it'll give you a lot of points.
It's true. Let me.
Excuse me, which room were you asking for the judge for?
We were talking about for Sinister Dark, because Sinister Dark closed the gap insanely. Like I don't think Sinister was top 3.
I don't remember
think
Sinister
so.
being in that.
Okay.
Like,
In
Yeah.
so it's group 7
or
though.
Kevin.
Rim.
But ZCP also coming
ZCP.
up way on the ladder,
I
and
was
Derek
actually
too.
I was gonna add on to the ZCP thing. After round 1, he was, I believe, second to last on this leaderboard, and now he is number 3.
Okay, so maybe in both cases, yes. Like I would love to hear from both. In the meantime, I'm gonna read a little bit about the bracket structure. I know there's a lot of people who are probably a little curious of how things are working. Just one more time, just to give a quick recap. The first 2 rounds of the tournament are preliminary, as you guys have saw. That's where all players are gonna be participating. And then that kind of lends itself to the seeding for the top 16. After you guys have seen those 2 group stages, which we've all watched, and we've determined our 16. After that, we're going to go into our elimination rounds. The next 3 rounds of the tournament are going to be elimination. At the end of round 3 and 4, the top 2 players from each group will advance to the next round. Round 5 will be the grand final, played between the final 4 players. In the case of the tie, we'll talk about those cases if we do get to them, but right now I'll keep it a little simpler just so you guys know how each round is working.
Yes, and I want to say a big thank you to Rob Goblin for the $25 donation. What's our new goal for this round? Where do we want to be at least?
Guys, I gotta be honest. I mean, I want to at least see a 4.
Yeah.
I want to at least see a 4 on this next one, so that way on round 4 we can see a 5. And then round 6, which is the final round, we just absolutely blast into the stars and take that donation goal God knows where. But yeah, let's see if we can get to over 4,000 on this next one. That's at least where I would love to see this, guys. I think this tournament has already showed that I would say that there's a lot of magic with this formula that the solo raid community has made. I think we can all see that this is clearly a big hit. This has been super cool. So let's definitely make sure that the action that we're seeing in game, let's make sure our charity contributions are also just as crazy, so that we really on all fronts just absolutely knock this out of the park. So ultimately, when things like Frontiers roll around and all these different things roll around, we can do more stuff like this, but hopefully on an even higher and grander scale. So
yes,
that's where Evan and I are at. That's where everybody in the solo raid community is at. And so let's fully send this.
And I can tell you right now, CB, ZCP had 725 points on that round alone.
Dude, what the heck?
That's insane,
bro. I mean, look at all the first tries though.
First try, first clears of some of those too.
Yeah.
I think we should we hear from both the judges of ZCP and the other player.
I would absolutely love to. Yeah. Yes.
We have the judge for Sinister Dark's group, GHA Reptile, here if you want to ask him any questions. I'll go get CCPs.
Yeah, let's start off with can you kind of explain really what caused this massive jump? I don't even think Sinister was in the top 3, and now here he is, right here at the top.
I don't know, he was just cooking everything, man. He first tried Explicator, first tried Nez. His Atrax RNG was insane in Final Stand. I'm pretty sure he had both clones, first thing he shot. So got those instantly, and he just clean sweeped everything. It was really clean playing.
So absolutely no mistakes then, basically.
No, none that I saw.
I see he's even got Destiny 2 closed, ready to reopen for when it's time. Is there any strategy to that?
Maybe he's resetting his game in case it's at a point where it's about to crash.
Can
that's
we
an
go
annoying
to his
thing,
score?
but yeah.
Let's go to his score one more time too. I just want to double check too, did he do the high val on that one? Just to his scorecard? Did he for that
No,
one?
he didn't do the
He
high
didn't
value.
do. Okay, so he didn't do the high.
No Ur-Utes were cleared that whole time.
What? Oh yeah, true. Okay, because the only person that I think was even attempting it was it
Static.
just Static? Was Static the sole attempter?
I believe so. That is
Okay.
the Ur-Ute guy.
Yeah.
Ur-Ute legend, Static.
Okay. Oh man. Well, thank you for providing some context on that. I mean, it was just so crazy the jump. So it sounds like just perfect execution.
Yeah, no problem. It was just he didn't miss a beat at all.
Cool. Well, I'm assuming, I mean, if his performance continues, I'm sure we'll be chatting more very soon.
And I want to just say that, you know, Sinister, 11,000 hours on Destiny, locked in.
That's a few hours.
Hasn't left a review on Steam. We're gonna need to see a nice review out of Sinister one of these days.
All right, and now I believe, do we also have the judge for ZCP?
That would be
They're
Group
just away at
5.
the moment. They'll be
Okay,
here
cool.
in 2 to 3 minutes, sir.
Awesome. Cool. No worries. Man. All right. I mean, let's take a look at our 16 one more time here. Is our 16 officially locked too?
That would be a
I
question for
believe
maybe
so.
Ren.
Okay, I just wanted to double check
The-
before
a
I
lot of the scorings are finalized, so this should be you know.
just want to give
should
like
be
the
it.
official word. I've still been saying subject to change.
Yes, we are seeing some of the most like insane clears. So the fact that it's a race against, oh, you're seeing some names even getting wiped and moved around.
That's because I mean it's the top 16 and after
There might be some sort of a change here in the scoreboard, because it looks like maybe after review there was a name. It looks like Yaz got swapped out. Wait, we're seeing a few different changes here.
The staff's asking for like a 5-minute extension because
That's
they're
fine,
still
that's fine.
finalizing the top 16. They're trying to make
No,
sure
that's
it's,
perfect. That's perfectly fine. I mean, Evan and I can we know how to do that. So just let us know whenever we have ZCP in
Really
here.
quickly, in the
ZCP
meantime, I'm gonna
judge.
run to the
She just
bathroom.
arrived, yeah, so we can get going on.
This
on that
is
as well.
Rosie, ZCP's judge.
Oh, hey, Rosie.
Hi, Rosie.
Hello.
Can you? I mean, it seems like ZCP, even though like obviously he's not in first, it seems like he had the craziest rounds. Like, can you kind of talk about what happened?
I'd never heard of him before, so I was incredibly surprised by it, but he was just, like, on the ball, very consistent, didn't fuck up at all.
Yeah. Yeah, one thing I know ZCP for anybody who might not be familiar with him, he was grinding solo witness, so
yeah,
he's definitely a name that's been around. Just it's a little bit harder to watch because he's obviously not streaming on Twitch, so that kind of I'm sure causes a little bit of the mysteriousness of him.
Yeah, I haven't heard his voice at all since I've been silently walking in.
So what were the encounters that he did? Let's pull up the score board for him. So did he just first try everything? Did he miss anything?
He first tried everything. Let me get the board up.
Wow. So
He did Explicator, Caretaker, Crypt Security, Atrax, Caretaker, no Cataclysm, and Templar, all first try.
wow.
And he was the first player for 4 out of 6 of them as well.
4 of them. Wow. That's crazy. What did he start with?
Explicator. I think
Explicator,
pretty much
gotcha.
everybody started with Explicator.
Wow.
A lot of points off the board. So the first clear that for people who are watching at home just means that it's the very first time that he's cleared that encounter, and he just happened to first try it on this one.
Yeah. How was the Atrax RNG?
I wasn't watching his Atrax clear much.
Oh, gotcha. Well, cool.
Is that our first Atrax actually?
No, Well, no, because both him and Sinister both did it.
Right. Okay. So Sinister and ZCP. Well, I mean, sorry. I mean to correct. Is that our first like clears like?
Possibly. I don't know
of
if first
Atrax?
round if Atrax was happening. I'm not sure. Possibly.
A few people cleared Atrax on the
Okay,
first round.
okay. Gotcha,
Doing it
gotcha.
In my group, and I'm not sure who else.
Gotcha. Well, cool. Well,
I
it's
just
cool.
got news that we confirmed the top 16. Like,
Sweet.
This is it. Yeah.
So there is your top 16, guys, and we just were talking about from Rosie's ZCP at number 3, Derek at number 2, and at the top of the leaderboard, Sinister Dark.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for letting us know about ZCP. I'm sure if his performance continues, I'm sure we'll be talking some more about him.
Yeah, I look forward to watching.
Cool. Well, thank you so
Thank
much.
you,
We
Rosie.
appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you guys for casting.
Oh, 100%. Man. Thank you guys for doing this. There's so much going on in the behind the scenes. Guys, can we take another moment to shout out everybody behind the scenes that's making this happen? I mean, we have judges for every single group. We have people keeping track of what's being done and what's being cleared and how many points and all of these different things happening behind the scenes. Like, there's a lot of people making this possible here. So,
and now CB, these groups are gonna get pinched in.
I know it
quite a bit.
feels like every single time it's just like it's like almost like the Hunger Games.
Dude,
Just like
that
scary.
was-
It's like
that was the big wipe, because now we're down to
know.
4 groups, 4 players in each group, and look at how fast that happened, everybody. That quickly. We started with, I believe, 54. Originally it was 68, and then today it was 54.
and now there's 16 of them.
Now there's 16.
It's crazy. Let's look at some of these groups too. The thing that I think is like some of the crazy groups that I when you take a look at, so we have some of the ones that we were paying attention to. And the first, we had MLG Dart Monkey, who was really up at the top at the beginning, with Sinister, who's at the top now, with Unique, who had a very strong start in the first one as well. Then in group 2, we have Derek and Zeron, who both, obviously we know Derek's number 2, but Zeron's been at the top of the leaderboard for most of this competition as well as Zorla and Bunna. Yep. Group 3, ZCP, as well as Painter, as well as Salt is in there too. And we got Jigga in group 3. And then group 4, we got Mario. Y-Sig, Luigi. We got Mario and Luigi against each other. This is criminal, guys. You can't do this. You can't pit 2 brothers against each other. Who's making these groups? I object. I object. This isn't right. And then Viren as well. What a treat we're about to be in for.
I want to say a big thank you as well to April for donating $25 towards the Bungie Foundation. Guys, again, we want to see us hit $4,000
before this next one.
before
That's
the
what we
next
want.
round
That's what we
ends.
want.
Come on, let's
guys.
raise some money.
Like, I want to absolutely smash this goal, guys.
This is intense, man. We're down so fast. This is amazing. This is about everything you could ever ask for. The groups are being rearranged right now, I believe. So there's only the first 4 groups on these. Their multi-streams are about to be up. And let's go check them out, see if they're ready.
Yeah, I think we are getting close. In the meantime, I just want to give another reminder too, outside of it being for a great cause, the Bungie Foundation, there also are incentives too. There are emblems that you guys can get. So yeah, type !charity, or click on the pinned comment in Evan's chat or the pinned comment in my chat. And yeah, guys, let's raise some more money for charity. Let's continue to make this such an insane the insane event that it is, and let's make sure that our contributions follow suit. We got this. I know that we do.
We got this. Everybody is like, getting the nerves kind of wiped off, ready to go. Hopefully we don't lose you again. I don't want you to die again.
I mean, can you blame me?
I
man?
don't
Can
blame
you blame me?
at all.
Did anybody not die?
But the good news is we had life alert, and that takes it. No, I'm joking. That takes.
I clicked the button. I clicked the button. I was down. I clicked the button. Dude, I remember those commercials. Those commercials used to be everywhere.
Life
Do those
alert.
still happen, or do we just not watch TV anymore? Which I just remember those used to be on. Every
I'm
single...
sure you can find like a life alert 60-second integration on a YouTube video somewhere.
That would be the perfect thing to use for it. That clip, if anybody clipped me.
Yeah, if anybody has the clip, then we just need that for life alert.
Was ZCP the guy who got world's first solo flawless master run? I believe
Yes.
so.
Yes.
I believe so.
Yes.
Yes, he was
That is
Albion.
correct.
Yes, that is 100% correct. And so it's no secret and no surprise that he's doing well. But this is the cool part about these tournaments is, while some of us might know that, there's a lot of people that at this point don't, but now will. And I think a lot of people are going to be checking ZCP out, as well as a lot of these other amazing runners that we're seeing. And I think that's the beauty of these types of tournaments, guys, is that obviously there's going to be some familiar faces, but there's also going to be new faces that, who knows, maybe the new familiar faces as well. That's the cool thing about tournaments, is there's so many new faces we get to meet
Across the board.
across the board.
Yeah.
It's the cool thing about day ones too, whether it's dungeons or raids. I think a lot of that magic that takes place in those also takes place in these. So
It's cool that the solo community is putting a spotlight on some of these runners, because now hopefully you guys are familiar with these names, and hopefully you see these names in the future continue to do great things. So
Yeah.
we'll see how this round goes. How close are we to actually beginning the next round, guys?
Yeah.
I believe we are like, should be like
2
2
minutes.
minutes away.
2 minutes away.
2 minutes.
Something I did want to say is
Yeah, for sure.
maybe this round I've heard that Painter is starting off with Caretaker immediately for the HVT. He's someone that's pretty decent at that encounter that I know, so maybe just suggesting if we want to start on
100%. We
this
can
group.
do that. Hey, when the Caretaker King speaks, we listen. So if that's your recommendation on Caretaker, I'm listening. And for anybody at home that hasn't seen some of Snazzy's insane Caretaker runs, I mean, they don't call him the Caretaker King for nothing. And with that being said, while we do have a few minutes here, since we are going to see a lot of Caretaker, Snazzy, is there any, like, if you had to give advice to any of these runners for Caretaker in general, like any last minute things they should take into account, what would that be if any of them asked you one thing that they should keep in mind?
Honestly, this is going to be very basic, but a lot of people ignore this and wipe to it a lot. Remembering your symbols.
Oh,
That's
true.
Honestly, one of the biggest pieces of advice I can give, because there's two things with Caretaker, or there's two ways with Caretaker that people do it. There's one way where you remember your symbols and you just shoot what you see, or there's the second way, which the obelisk has set spawns for each set of the symbols. So, for example, with Painter right now, these first 3 symbols, we know exactly where, we don't know exactly the spot they could be, but we know the within 5 spots of which the symbols could be.
Oh, so
And
you
then
know a
that changed
general
on the
range
second
of where
and
they
third
are.
Running.
Gotcha.
Yeah. So if you remember your symbols, you're usually pretty fine. But if you do the other strat where you just shoot the general 5 or the however many there's in that set, you have a chance of messing up because you shot the wrong symbol, and your obelisk will just hard reset wipe you. This doesn't happen too often, but sometimes if you put too many bullets into the wrong symbol and then shoot the right one, it'll just completely ruin your obelisk.
Well, there you go. You heard it first from the Caretaker King himself. Hopefully they'll remember and pay attention to their
Round
symbols.
has started, by
Round
the way.
has started, so I'm going to update it. I had a question too in chat that said, are we going to be uploading this VOD? Guys, this is being streamed on my YouTube right now. That VOD will exist forever. So for anybody who's curious, just to answer your question, EXCRT, all you got to do is just go to the YouTube stream that's on right now. That stream will exist forever. On the YouTube side. That's what we do, so that way these streams can be rewatched. So if anybody's wanting to watch this later, it's there on YouTube now.
We're actually seeing ZCP already on damage as well for Caretaker. Guys, we have 40 minutes on the clock. 16 players remain. Remember, we started today with 54. That is an insane jump up, and this is elimination territory.
Yes, it is. Olympian, I didn't get mine pre-ordered yet, but I will. To now get into the action, guys, before we do get too deep, the one thing that I want to say is, remember, even though we're going to be super locked in here, make sure to click on those links to the charity. Let's try to get to $4,000 donated to charity before the end of these 40 minutes, guys. Exclamation point charity. Click on the link in the pinned comment in Evan's stream, the pinned comment on the link in my stream, and let's make round 3 just as electric as round 2.
And what's nice, guys, is if you're an emblem enjoyer, you will get your shot at getting some emblems as well. You can scoop them up on the charity link as well. So exclamation point charity, grab some emblems, throw them in your cart, and vote on the next high value target that way too, guys.
Yes, remember, high value targets give extra multipliers on their score. So right now, everybody that completes Caretaker on this one, which is the current high value target, is going to get extra points. So we're going to see a lot of Caretakers. A lot of them.
I can tell you. Go ahead, Snazzy.
I was gonna say, is ZCP still in the lead right here?
ZCP,
or like of Caretaker?
Of this group that we're watching, ZCP is in the lead. We can go
Okay.
check in on some other groups though.
Yeah, we'll.
I see Mario
There's
is
some other
pulling.
people on the same floor.
Okay, yeah,
Same
we're
floor?
seeing a lot of the same
It
floor.
seems
Now
so, but
I
no
can
one's
keep.
higher.
Now I can keep everybody up because we have four teams or 4 groups remaining.
Yep.
I'm gonna keep Mario pulled up because we got some audio here of Caretaker. I mean, you can see how intense it is. You're just
Yes, it
stuck
is.
at pervading ×7 ×8. You're looking for that nice cleanse. Mario's got a little finisher going. Get some ammo on the ground. Get that banner of war active.
So I saw someone in chat ask if there's a chance we see a 2-floor Caretaker. I don't think we will, unless Mario swaps the tractor right now.
From what I've seen so far,
cannons, but I don't think so.
from what I've seen so far, Snazzy, it looks like a lot of runners are playing this one safe for the nice, easy clear.
Yeah, that sounds. Oh, he missed the grapple.
Yes, he did.
He missed the grapple.
So I mean, now if it wasn't clear that he was going for 3 before.
Oh, it is definitely clear now, but he got it back.
Yeah.
Did get it back.
Okay. Come on. Oh,
no, the tangle.
This is a really rough phase, unfortunately.
Oh my goodness, the tangle despawn. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that.
I will say, if I know anything about Mario, this guy knows how to play Banner of War, and I know he's gonna bring this back.
Yes, he will. Oh my
Look at
god,
that. It's still doable.
Even still, like
Look at
to say that was scuffed and to end with that is so good. Like, I mean, that is.
The 180 grapple flip.
That's the definition of locking in, guys.
Let's go, man. Like,
really not that
That
many
is the
people.
definition of locking in, dude.
yeah, I mean, what I'll say is Mario's scuff damage is some people's dream damage. That's what I'll put. That's how I'll put that. Some people dream of that damage.
The frustration for Mr. Mario
Good Lord.
just goes to show how good of a player he is, though. You're seeing just somebody who's frustrated that they're not getting every exact scenario to work out every single time, but he's still able to make up so much and just bring it home.
I am seeing in chat it said ZCP wiped.
ZCP wiped.
Oh my.
That has huge implications.
No wipes on the whole last round.
Huge
wipes the
implications.
caretaker
That puts
here.
Mario in the lead.
Right.
Mario's
And
now in the lead.
Mario is in the lead. Ooh. Okay, and what I'll say too is, Snazzy, I know I mentioned it a little bit earlier, but I'm going to bring it up again now. I think as these rounds continue, even though I'm not going to say there wasn't pressure in the first 2 rounds, I think we're going to start seeing those nerves and everything build up more and more as we get to 3 and then 4 and then obviously the final, no doubt. I think that's going to start becoming more of a factor as we go.
And CB, what do you think about it?
What's that?
The time is ticking. Tick, tick, tick.
Yes, it is.
35 minutes remaining. Mario is about to do what would be a 5, maybe closer to 6 minute clear of Caretaker.
It's so insane. And guys, remember, type exclamation point charity, guys, too. Make sure to get those charity donations in. Let's make sure we get to that 4,000 mark too, guys. We're so close. We want to make sure this event has already been such a smash hit. Let's make sure we destroy our charity incentive too, guys. We want to do more of these. Oh, I appreciate the Bungie Foundation supporting this, as well as Travelers Chosen as well. And we really just want to make sure, guys, that we can do more of these. Let's smash this goal. I know we can get there. Here we go as we
Group
see.
2 had 2
After
final
this?
stand wipes.
2 final stand wipes. Okay.
Third floor, sorry.
Oh, third floor. I was about to say, I was like, how are they so ahead? Okay, here we go.
After the Mario POV, go to Salt.
Wait,
Okay.
Luigi. Wait, Mario and Luigi.
Wait, Mario and Luigi at once. Hold on, this is too perfect.
This is
too
Mario
perfect.
and Luigi
It's
at the
meant to
same
be
time.
both brothers, the Mario
mia!
brothers, both of
Mamma
them.
mia!
This is like Mario and Luigi, partners in time. For anybody who watched it or played it, I can't even
This is gonna be
speak.
close. Who's gonna claim HVT here? Yeah.
I don't know. Mario and Luigi, partners in time. Here we go, both brothers.
It's looking like it's always about Mario, but it's looking a little bit more
Might
Luigi
be like
sided.
the little brother. Might.
Oh my god.
I think it's Luigi sided here, CB.
Oh,
I think it might be Luigi.
I think Luigi. I think so. Unless he doesn't have T-Crash to close
He got
the gap.
it.
He does.
He got it. Luigi.
I think it's Luigi.
Luigi.
I think we said MLG got it too.
MLG got it too.
So I don't know who was first. That'll be for the judges to decide. We got to keep going. Mario and Luigi. What a start.
Mario,
What a start.
Luigi. We can keep up MLG.
Okay.
MLG.
We got a Templar almost done, as well as a Nezzy almost done too,
Nezzy's
as well
almost
as an
done.
Explicator almost done.
Templar almost
There's
done.
too much happening.
Explicator almost done. This is insanity. Almost done. On display. Mamma Mia.
Pizzeria.
Oh,
Here we
Mamma
go.
Mia Pizzeria.
Guys, let's get that to 3,200. I know we can.
Come
Let's
on.
keep pushing too,
Come
guys.
on.
Let's make sure this charity side matches with all of this.
Everybody in chat, exclamation point charity right now.
Right now, guys, come on. Let's make sure this action is matched with the charity side as well.
Salt final stand group 3.
Salt as well.
Or did he already clear it? Wait, is my thing
Yeah,
behind?
he already cleared.
Salt already cleared.
Salt already
and we
cleared.
have NA2. We'll keep this up here.
Well, just NA Painters on the finale.
Here we
of
go.
Caretaker as
Painter.
well.
He already has T-Crush. He's in a
going
good
for
spot
it.
here. I think he can go ahead and super right here. Here it comes. Chest piece on and T-Crush. And there we go.
T-Crash,
GG's.
bang,
Moving on
it's
to the next
over.
one. We
Going on
already
to the
got to
next
keep
group.
moving.
Oh my
Remember,
God.
$2,300 on the line. Life-size icebreaker on the line. We have a Nezzy final stand watch here. We're getting close.
Unique trying to get the clear. Oh my God. Unique trying to get the clear on Nezzy. It's going to be a little bit before he begins damage on Nezzy. Maybe we can go to another team in the meantime. Where are we at here?
We're everywhere.
We're everywhere.
We're everywhere.
We're everywhere. We can't.
We're everywhere.
ZCP is on third floor of
Third
Caretaker.
floor. Remember, he did wipe, so he's trying to make up some ground right now is what we're watching.
We'll just stay nice and wide for right now.
Yes, we will. This is my first time in chat experiencing a tournament day one coverage from the Dungeons and Solo Zone. This has been the absolute best. A blast. This is peak.
Let's
What a
go.
community is coming together and doing. Honestly, Sherpa's fine. Thank you. Let's go.
Thank you, Sherpa.
Just
Okay.
we can't even, guys. I can't even begin to stress how much is going on behind the scenes to make this what it's been. Like I said, just two clowns on the screen, but thank you to everybody who's made this what it is, including everybody in chat that's there watching this. We hope you guys are having a good time.
This is insanity, and I believe everybody's telling me that MLG was the one who took home the high value target, so it was
Wow.
not even Luigi.
So
MLG by the buzzer beater of buzzer
that
beater.
is insane. Here we go.
It's like a horse race finish right there.
All right, how is that Nezzy looking? I'm sure that's pretty close to at this
Nezzy
point.
is
Oh my gosh.
looking like it's still going.
Okay,
but it
so
looks
it's still
like
going. So it's still
rapidly
going. Just check.
progressing.
We'll go right back. There's just too much. Keep it all in the action. Here we go. Wait. Okay.
ZCP going in for damage
Yep.
on third floor.
So we'll have final stand Caretaker as long as that's a clean phase right there.
Salt going for a Templar clear.
Derek is about to clear.
We have group 2. Okay.
Derek, where's
We have Derek top left. Remember, Derek has been no stranger to the top of the leaderboard this whole tournament so far. Here we go. He's going to really need to build up his super on the second one, but as we've seen pretty much with the way that Arc is built right now, no one's had any problem building up their Thunder Crash here on plate 2.
Come on, Derek.
As you can see, there it is, charging
on,
up super
Derek.
fast. There's T-Crash right there. I think he's in a pretty comfortable position. All he needs to do is make sure he keeps track of bees, and I think this should be another clear right here. Here we go. Takes out his bees. He's
the
looking good.
bees.
He's very close to super. There it goes right there. We should see T-Crash in 3, 2, 1, and GG's.
Boom. There goes
we
another
go.
Caretaker right down. Mr. Derek, good job. We're seeing Explicator is about to go into final stand
Oh
here
my
for
gosh, here we go.
Zorlax.
It just doesn't stop.
It doesn't stop. And honestly, over here, I believe we're about to see. Yeah, we're seeing
And
Nez final stand right now.
And I think there we go. I think that's another clear as well. Looks like
There's a
Nezzy
Nez clear.
is.
Nez
Yep,
clear.
Nezzy's behaving.
We're seeing a
This is-
final stand right here, and then we'll go right back to
this
the
is
other
crazy.
final
We
stand
have
over
like
there.
we have a fourth of the players, but
This
the
is
action doesn't
insanity.
stop. The action.
Insanity. We're seeing. Oh, I just saw Bun. Oh, there goes Bunna.
That's such a beautiful transition there. Here we go. Let's pay attention to Zorlax real quick.
Zorlax bottom
Or I
left
think,
hand corner.
or I
of your
think it might have been
screen.
Zorlax. So I just tripped because I saw 2 Pokemon brained. Holy cow! But we keep going. Zorla, here we go.
Zorlax. So there we go.
Nice job, Zorla.
Good
I'm
job.
so sorry, my brain. It can't keep track. Keep on the top left, Evan.
Top
we have
left.
Sinister.
Sinister.
There's
Explicator clear. Hey, I'm saying.
CCP is on final after.
ZCP's
Right
on
to
final.
CCP.
ZCP, where's
Go to
ZCP?
him right now.
ZCP's right here. He just
Right
got
now.
it. He just got it done. We just missed it. We
Top,
just missed it.
bottom right.
Bottom right.
We have close. We're
Bottom
on,
right. We're on damage phase number 2
number
for
2
Jigger right now.
Okay, we'll watch number 2. Then we're gonna move on. Here we go.
Come on.
Leonardo says the best moment I've ever experienced. I'm glad you're having fun, Leonardo. It makes me happy to hear. We have another donation too. Go in it real quick so I can read it.
Donation.
Donation. We have a $100 donation from Y'all Are So Cute. You must be looking in a mirror because you're not talking about
that's
us.
all you.
Thank you so
That's all
much,
you.
and everybody in chat as well. Thank you for the $100 donation, guys. We're at 3,225. That puts us at 225, which means we're a fourth of the way, almost roughly, to the big 4,000 mark, guys. Let's keep pushing. We want to be at 4,000 by the end of this, guys.
Come
Let's
on.
keep pushing. Exclamation point charities in chat, guys. Let's keep this up, guys. This is insane.
Please.
This is insane.
Exclamation point charity, everybody. Exclamation point charity.
Oh my gosh. Here we go. And here we go. I'm going second plate. I think it's
Come on.
okay. I think we're okay here. I think this is going to be another clear as well.
Looking like a clear. There he goes.
Yep. Boom. And moving on. I don't even know.
Group 4.
I think we're going to group 4. Okay.
Who's on group 4? What am I looking at for group 4? I'm not even sure if I have group 4 pulled up.
Explicator, third damage phase, top right.
Okay.
Explicator.
There it is right there. We got it on Y-Sig. Here we go. I see some absolute cinemas in chat. That is exactly what this is. Exactly.
Hands up. Hands up. Cinema, baby. Let's go.
Come on. Here we go. Great job on the donations, guys. Let's keep this going. Exclamation point charity. Click on those links in the pinned comments, guys. Let's see if we can get up to 4,000, guys. This has been such an insane event. We are not going to come up short on our goal, guys. Come on. We got this.
Come on. Come on.
Here we go. Come on.
It seems like go for Caretaker, go straight to Explicator or Nezzy. It's like one of those two. Back, bang, bang, bang.
I would agree.
Wait, ad break. What?
We're seeing over and over again.
Okay. Come on. Come on.
Okay, never mind. I don't even know why he's saying this shit.
Okay. I think he had an ad run on his stream. There you go.
1-5.
Okay, here we go.
Group 3, Grippo just wiped an Atrax. Gone.
We had a Atrax wipe. That is paid.
Come on, Sig. Bring it home. I'm going to
man.
mute one of these streams right here.
1-5.
Snazzy, this has been insane. It just doesn't stop. This is just not.
I know it doesn't. It's awesome. I actually love this so much. It is so cool seeing all these people do solos.
Everybody's just going.
This is
for
awesome.
Man.
This
Right.
is truly amazing.
This is insane.
Sherpa just said breathing is optional watching this.
It is. I mean, this is just literally. I mean, if you're sitting there and think of like a football game, like there's like 20 going on, but all you're watching is touchdowns over and over, and insane interceptions and insane plays, and just every second, it feels like there's something. There's no blinking allowed, no breathing. You just all in. All right, we got a top right. We are very close on Y-Sig to a Explicator clear. Man, I am out of breath.
I'll take over for you in the meantime. You're seeing just back-to-back action across the board from every single player that's participating. Sig's stream had a little bit of a pause. I don't know if that was on my end or on his end either, but I can just tell you right now, guys, it looks like a lot of the players are following a similar suit of format, although we did hear that Salt did wipe on Atrax, so we're going to see how that one's looking right after a potential clear. Sig should be about to start damage here pretty soon.
All right, I'm back, Evan.
Looking like he's ready to go.
I am back.
You feeling good?
I'm feeling good.
Water
took a deep
good?
breath. I think, Evan, we got another donation, so I'm not going to be good in a second. Here we go. We got another 100 from Grop. Grop, you already did it once. I see you again. Grop putting us up to 3,325, guys. We are 175 away from 3,500. Can we get to 3,500 before 20 minutes, guys?
Let's go, Grop. You're sensational.
It might bring my voice back. Here
Inspirational. Let's go. Keep it rolling on the charity donos, guys. Let's break the goal completely.
I see another great comment. This is so fast paced that I've had to bring my phone with me to do the chores. Bring it with you.
Good.
Broom in one hand, phone in the other hand. Let's go. I'll keep this going here.
Sig about to start damage here. He's got his ammo ready to go. Got his loadout swapped. It's damage time for Sig. Let's see it.
Oh my gosh, here we go.
Let's see it. Bing, bang, bang.
Now, group 2, Buna clear secured.
Cool. And then I also see it says unique got first Val as well. Okay, here we go. We are locked in today. We are.
So Bunna got through security. We're watching Sig complete Explicator. I just said Caretaker. I've been watching Caretaker.
He's got his music so peaceful too. Listen to how peaceful. He's like absolutely frying out, and then just listen to it real quick. Take a moment. Listen just real quick.
Grippo Atrax final.
It's like the most peaceful. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Come on, Y-Sig.
Come on, Sig.
Come on. Here we go. Come on. It's just like the whole world's ending, and it's just like, you know, like some movies you just have like the whole world ending, but it's like this most like super peaceful song as it's happening. That's what I felt like. All right, to the next one. Back in the action. We had a break. Turn on a different audio.
I've thrown on different.
Atrax on 3.
Greppo Atrax on.
Greppo.
Oh my God, Greppo.
Oh, we're going to Salt. Man, there we go.
He got the clear.
Salt got the clear right as we saw it, but we did see it.
Wasn't coming up.
It came up. It did come up. Here we go to the next one. Where are we at next?
I don't even know where we're headed next. Where are we headed next, guys? Where are we headed? We're jumping all over for now.
I think we still have the music on for the one.
2 Luigi style and Mario on group 4.
We have double Mario and Luigi again.
Mario and Luigi. We're refreshing because.
Refresh. All right, where's that audio coming from?
Here.
Oh, get that. Get that out. Okay, that's all. Here we go. There's Mario. Here we go.
Wait, dude, it's like the same health, dude.
Wait, yeah, they're doing
Let's
it
go.
again.
I'm ready.
Dude,
I'm ready. Come on. Let's go. Let's go, Mario. Come on.
Where did you find that?
Luigi got you last time. Mario. Come on, Mario. Let's go. Come on.
Where did you get that?
Don't ask. Here we go. This is solo raid tournaments. This is what it's all about. Here we go. I'm locked in. I'm ready. You guys better be too. Here we go. Come on, Mario.
Chat, where did he get that hat?
Don't ask.
No, like actually. Dude.
Here we go. Come on. Here we go, Mario. You guys know I'm a Mario 64 addict. This should be no surprise. Come on, let's go.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
Luigi's in front.
He is. Luigi's been killing it.
Luigi.
Oh, yeah.
Luigi's just barely
Luigi's
in
going
front.
into damage.
Let's go.
All right, time to start
Mario's
damage.
actually
About 30
behind by like
seconds
a whole minute.
Yeah, Luigi's way out in front here. Here we go. And then on the bottom right, just as a treat too, we have almost final stand from Viren. Nessie as well. I can't even speak.
This raid,
Here we go.
This raid is just getting demolished by these runners right now.
Guys, this tournament, there is just no stopping. There is no.
Group 3, Painter cleared acquisition.
We have Painter that cleared acquisition. Oh my gosh, this is just like, it just doesn't stop.
doesn't
Evan.
stop.
It just doesn't stop.
How many
Evan, we have another donation. I didn't even mean to cut you off, but there's another one. This one from Sheep with the 50. Thank you. Let's go. Guys, remember you guys can redeem your rewards too. There are emblems you can claim. Wait, another one from
Spring Snow.
75. Guys, we're 25 away from 3,500. My goal was before 20 minutes, guys. We have 1 minute and 8 seconds to get to 3,500. Can we do it, guys? Do we have one person in there? $25. Get us halfway to that 4,000 mark. Here we go. It looks like a comfy finish
This is
from
looking
Luigi.
like Luigi is... Luigi...
I need to go find a green hat.
This is... Yeah, go find the green hat.
Where's the Luigi hat?
Oh
Group
my
1, Zurin
goodness.
just cleared Templar.
Zirin, yep,
Okay.
Zirin, right. Wait.
We have multiple. We have Viren and Zirin.
Viren and
That's
Zirin.
both- yeah. All right.
Sorry.
Zirin right here.
MLG Dart Monkey.
MLG
Oh.
Dart Monkey.
Okay.
Which
Let's go.
is right here.
Yeah, I think stay where we were though. I think for now. I think we got a couple clear watches here on the top left and top right. Okay. I think we're closer on explicators. We'll stay there.
Guys,
Oh my
again,
gosh.
exclamation point charity. Exclamation point charity.
Oh my gosh. They deserve $25 just for the hat readiness. We are ready, guys. Evan and I are locked in on the action. For those asking, you guys know I love my Mario 64. Sorry, I got it. We got the hat. I got the hat. Come on. Let's go.
You always can count on CB to have the Mario stuff.
Always. I mean, hey, if you don't see me in a Twitch chat, I'm probably in a Mario 64 chat. All right, come on. Here we go. Here we go. Come on.
Come on. And we're seeing on the top right as well, Crib Security is getting demolished too.
And I think this looks pretty
looks
comfy
like a
from
clear
Mario.
from Mario.
Here we go. Doing
Mario.
the hat well. My man.
With a
There we
nice
go.
little clear. Let's go.
There we go. Very, very nice. Very,
Let's
very
go,
nice.
Mario. Let's go.
All right.
All right,
Come
Sig
on.
making good progress on Crib Security. Any other updates from upstairs, guys? Any
Group
other
1, there's
updates?
Another Niz happening.
Okay, another Nez is going on in Group 1.
And then I think we have our Nez already very, very close on ours, though. I think we go
do,
full
yeah,
screen
right
here.
here. Sorry,
Here we go
yeah.
from Viren, staying right in the action. And guys, we did make it to the goal that I set for you guys, which was $3,500 before the 20-minute mark. It does look like we are at
34
or 25 away. Or 25 away. So we're
25 away.
So we're
Somebody
25 away.
pushed it over.
Come
We're
on.
actually time travelers.
Yeah, we are. Okay. I got baited by the same notification, but that's okay. We are so close. 525 away from getting to our 4,000 goal by the end of this round that we set, guys. So let's keep pushing. This has been an insane first half of a round. Again.
This is absolutely insane.
It's crazy that like you cut the players in half, but the action feels the same. It just everything is just continued. No breaks.
No all gas, no breaks here. I'm telling you, man. This is just a full on clear. Like no matter what side that you're watching, you can watch all 4 POVs and you're still gonna be like, oh,
Right.
How did that get cleared that fast?
Exactly. Shady says Mario
Repos
64
about
go
to clear
perfect.
Cataclysm.
Shady says Mario 64 go to game. My first game I finished completely. In my opinion, best game of all time. What a game. I'm glad you finished it. Here we go.
Let's go.
Okay, here we go.
About to clear Cataclysm here in the first encounter of Ron. See Mr. Greppo himself and He did just clear it. Yes, he just cleared
He's
it.
asking if he was first, though. I thought there was one other player that was running it, but I don't know. We'll get that confirmed. I'm not sure if he was first. That's what he was asking, though.
We're seeing Giga is at potentially another damage phase and finale for Nezzy. Wow.
Ooh,
this is just so back and forth. I'm actually curious while this is going on. I want to check our leaderboard right now.
Yes, that's a good call, Evan. So from what it looks like, I don't know if it's updated on the top right, but I'm gonna go off the left right now. We got MLG Dart Monkey with 490 in group 1. In group 2 we have Zorla with 273. In group 3 we have Salt at 325, the points that he just got for first encounter run. And then in group 4 we have both Mario Brothers on top, but we have Luigi at number 1 at 443 points. There we go.
Wow.
Group 1, Nez final stand.
Group 1 as final stand, staying right in the action here. Here we go. We got Giga. Well, actually, or is that even? No, that's not even group 1, I don't think.
Group 1 is it'd be over here.
I think we're 1 over, yeah.
Could be right here.
I
think it's right here. It just happened.
It was too fast. Sinister just got it done. All right, we'll keep it's too fast for even Twitch to keep up with. All right, right to the next one. We have the other one too. Here we go. Bottom right with Giga. Giga should be finishing here real soon. I think this is the last side he's got to run on. I believe he was running on the other side before. I believe we'll see though. We'll see it in just a second here. So many to keep track of.
Let's see it. Let's see it. It looks like damage should be beginning. He's gonna get that guy weak, ready to go for his merciless as well.
I see you guys. I see. Your hat got this. So apparently me putting on the Mario hat counted for something. $25 from your hat got this. We also got Winding or Winding or Winding. All right, whichever one it is, $25 as well. And then lastly, Parsival with the 25. We are now at 3,550, guys. Let's go.
Let's go. Hey, we're just under the 16-minute mark. We have 16 minutes remaining for all these runners, guys. Let's see if we can break through that 4,000 threshold. I'm really happy with 3,500, but hey,
I want 4,000, guys. No, I want 4,000 because what I wanted in group 4 is I want in group 4 for us to break the whole goal of the stream, and then on the finale, guys, that's when we shoot for the stars. So I'm happy too, but we can do even better. I know we can. I'm 1,000% positive on that. And with that being said, do we have audio in this one? We do. All right, here we go. Sometimes it's like hard to tell if we do. Here we go. And final stand here in a moment.
Looking like it's going to be a nice, comfy final.
I think so. As long as Nezzy behaves, like this part can
if Nezzy stands there like that, it's looking nice.
And here we go. Final stand.
Snazzy, are you here?
I am.
Snazzy, is it just a preference things for runners to come out here, or is it an ammo situation for runners to come out here? Is it a class situation?
It's a great question.
So with this spot, people like using queen breakers for damage. It's very, very easy. Like the boss basically just AFKs there, so damaging from that spot is like really, really easy. Just to say, it's just really easy to do it from right there with queen breakers. But then there's also other people who do the dark side spot, which, you know, I honestly think it's just more of which runners prefer, because I personally think both of them they're both pretty similar. It's just which one are you more comfortable in, or which one do you prefer more?
Right. Yeah, because we've seen some merciless gamers and we've seen some queen breakers gamers.
Yeah, you'll always see on the light side in that spot will always be 9 out of 10 times be queen breakers, and the dark side spot 9 out of 10 times merciless rocket.
What a comeback Queen Breakers has had from the exotic that we used for like 3 days in Gambit to like the exotic that is now everywhere.
Dude, those first 3 days of Queen Breakers was something else in Gambit. Oh my gosh. All right, we got Zorla on
bottom left,
almost final stand watch here. So we'll stay here for a moment unless there's somewhere else to go. And I want to take a quick moment again to say a big thank you to Hidora with the $200 donation.
go.
Let's go. With that gets us to 3/4 of the way there, guys. We are now $250 away with 13 minutes and 7 seconds left from hitting our goal. Thank you so much for that donation, guys. These are all going to the Bungie Foundation. Also, there's incentives with emblems that you guys can get as well, but it's also just going to a great cause, guys. And hasn't this just been such an amazing event so far? I think that we want to make sure that just the way that right now all of our runners are delivering and bringing all the action, let's also deliver here on the charity side as well and hit our goal. I'm so excited.
Is Zorla doing Behemoth Nez?
It looks like it.
Wait.
It looks like
This
it.
is deluxe.
This is like.
This is
This is a
Yeah,
good
you were
strat,
talking
but this
about
is like old
Merciless or
strats.
QB. Yeah, you were talking about Merciless or QB, and we just got the Stasis Super here, you know?
I guess that's why I did say 9 out of 10 times, because you do
Yeah.
have the 1 out of 10 people. Yeah,
Here we
this is
go.
Behemoth.
okay.
We are about to see a 1 out of 10 or like, that's not the right way to put it, like a very 10% chance, like, Nez of just using something completely not conventional.
Which is pretty cool. I mean, between some we've got to see some things that were unexpected. Like, I mean, obviously there's been a lot of, I would say, more on brand, on meta things, but we've seen a few interesting things. This is definitely one of them.
Look at that. Look at the imagine just standing there getting a shield thrown at you.
All right, here we go. On to final stand. This is gonna be good.
Here we go.
Tractor out. First one didn't hit.
Has a third floor caretaker.
And look at that. You
Look
see
at
the ice coming down.
That is so cool.
The ice
that is so
falling
cool.
down. That is so sick.
Oh man, the human winter bite. Oh my
Fourth or
gosh.
phase caretaker.
Right to group 4.
Right to
Here we
group
go.
4 we
Let's
go.
keep this going, guys. We have 11 minutes, 17 seconds. Let's keep this going. Here we go. We are $250 away from our goal, guys. Let's keep pushing. This is insane.
That was I've never seen
That was
seen a boss
winter
kill like
bite.
that.
Was human winter bite.
That was-
just chunked that man.
that
Let's
was
go.
absurd.
Let's go, man. Keep it going here. Here we go.
All right, we got a Nezzy on the bottom left-hand corner of your screen,
Okay.
and we're on 3rd floor. But it looks like there was a wipe at caretaker. That looks like a 3rd floor wipe.
It was, but once again, a name we've heard plenty today. Luigi again. This time almost on the end of Ron with Nezzy.
That was how common is it to see a behemoth kill on Nezzy? I've never seen that before.
So
ever.
That was
last
super cool.
season, we had like the hail to the storm mods, like the stasis mods.
Right.
I think that strat was actually made that season, and a bunch of people did it. But I think people are just not running it because of Hail the Storm, and I was blown away by that a bit. I did not think it was that good still, but you know,
It looked pretty
after
good
watching
there.
Thing was
that-
chunking.
Yeah, after watching him do that, I would say that's still definitely a viable thing to use. I just haven't seen anybody use that in a while. Like, it's been a whole like episode.
I just can't imagine, like, imagine you're Nezzy for a second. You're like, oh, I can't get you up there, you rascal. And then somebody throws a shield right at your face. And then they just start hitting you with chunks of ice.
Just
Like actual glaciers. Yeah.
Literal great glaciers. Here we go. All right.
Alrighty.
Getting pretty close here. Was able to avoid the wipe. We'll go ahead and finish his line here as long as Nezzy doesn't have anything to say about it.
Lights of Refuge is still up for now.
Yeah, it looks like we'll be having a damage phase very shortly.
It's like Dark Side is done.
And
Oh, that's Queen Breakers. We know where he's going.
Yep.
Yes, we do. We
Yes,
see
we
the
do.
well out, Queenbreaker ready to go. Right when I see the well, I'm like, I probably have a good idea of where
this is going.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, the reason why Warlock is so like good for a lot of these things is because like you can place that well down and then swap the prismatic and benefit from that 10% courage buff to all your weapon damage.
And we're seeing the glaive to block the Nezzy. Did you see that legionary just jump off the map?
No, that's crazy.
Oh my.
Why did that legionary just jump off the map?
He's like, you know what? I'm done. He's got the glaive. I can't kill him. I'm just done. I'm done.
Here we go.
All right.
It's time for Queenbreaker to do its thing.
All right. We got another final stand alert here. And let's see another clear.
Final stand watch. See those little solar boys going out there.
Yep, I think this is looking pretty comfortable. I think this is another clear.
That's a clear. And Luigi going crazy in this round.
Let's go.
We're seeing Sig go for a Templar. Any other groups?
Group 3 has a Golgoroth and almost an Explicator kill.
Okay, we
Golgoroth.
haven't even seen Golgi much today, so let's find that Golgi kill. That's not on this one, because this one is just starting. So go to a different team here.
It's gonna be a behemoth DPS strat.
Yeah, we want to see this.
This is the only Golgi we got.
Wait, where's the Golgi that was almost killed, or did you say?
I think it's Jigga.
Oh, so it's just starting. Okay, just starting. So we'll come back there in a little bit. Okay.
And then which other one are we looking out for here, guys?
Greppo's Explicator.
Greppo's Explicator. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I killed something.
Sorry, Golgoroth's
Letting that
new, I thought you
ogre
might just
eat
wanna
them
see it.
ice crystals.
All right.
And then we'll go to Golgi right after this. Is this our first Golgi, guys?
And let me give an update here on the 4 groups. So we have in group 1 at the top right now is MLG Dirt Monkey with 550 points. Group 2, Zorla with 410 points. Group 3, we have Salt at the top with 325 points. In group 4, we have Luigi at the top with 548 points.
Look at that.
Yes, sir. And guys, we are with 6 minutes 43 seconds left. We are $250 away from that 4,000 goal for this one, guys. Can we hit it? Type ! charity and click the links in the pinned comments from Evan's stream and my stream as well. And let's see if we can hit that last little goal here.
CB, I still can't believe a boss died to brain freeze.
It's true.
That's
true.
That's crazy.
Hey, brain freeze is killer.
Brain freeze, yeah.
Never drink your Slurpee too fast.
Yeah,
It's just-
careful.
yeah, just
careful.
Brain completely frozen.
All right, Golgi, we see all the ads getting swept out very quickly. I'm going to watch Salt.
Yeah, I think we're going to go to
for
Salt's
some
audio real
DPS.
quick.
Salt's on DPS right now, going for it. Here we go. Here we go.
And Salt's already at the top of his groups. This is going to push him even further here.
I think he would have time for a Templar right after this if he's quick about it.
Yep, we still have 5 minutes, 49 seconds.
Group 4 has about to kill a Templar.
Perfect, we're going
Okay,
to
we're going
Templar
there
right after. Said that in unison. Here we go. Looks like Salt's pretty comfy on this one. Here we go.
Salt's good
Right to the
there.
next one.
All right,
Very
group
nice.
4, here we go.
Very nice, very nice.
I have a Templar bottom right, Viren right here.
Here we go.
Is that oh, is that the timer?
Yeah,
but like
I think
it's
so.
audible?
I think that was more like metronome-esque is what it almost sounded like.
Bong,
At least I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Most
like
of the timers, people will mess with them and change them to their own sounds.
That's actually
like some
so
people have it
cool.
as the Windows sound. Some people have it as jump scares. Like I know Mario has the Clash Royale laugh as his timer sound.
Well, there you go. Another one done, guys. We'll keep you guys right in the action. Here we go. We are now under the 5-minute mark, guys, for this next one, guys. Remember, pinned comments on both sides have the charity incentives where you guys can get different emblems and also donate to charity. We are 250 away from that 4,000 goal for this one, guys. If we can hit that, that would be insane. We have 4 minutes and 35 seconds left. Let's continue this, guys.
Oh my god.
Oh man, this has been insane.
I don't even have words for this right now because I'm learning the smaller new things. Like, okay, everybody has their timer, sure, but it's not just visual. We're hearing bong 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 bing. We're hearing I don't even know, man.
This is great.
Pull out all the stops when there's this much on the line. There's $2,300 on the line. There's
There
an
is.
icebreaker on the line. There's the reputation of being known as the solo master on the line.
Yeah, the first solo raid tournament for the for this style. It a lot being the first winner. A lot comes with it.
Time to get Golgi down to
All
brain
right.
freeze. Here we go.
Here we go.
A nice fat slab of brain freeze. We got 3
Okay.
minutes and 43 seconds as to our timer. I'm not necessarily sure what the complete timer looks like, how much different it is from ours, but we'll get that's why we have judges here, right?
That is why we have judges. And here we go. Okay, he's gonna get. And he's okay. He's okay. All right, here we go.
Thrusters came in big right there.
Final stand group 2.
All right, we are going to group 2 right now.
Group 2. Here we go. Final stand of Nezzy.
Beautiful. Here we go from Zeron. Here we go. Nice Nova Bomb chunk to start.
Nova Bomb chunk.
Rocket out.
Look at that.
And another clear.
That's
that quick. That quick.
Gone. We're going right.
Explicator and Templar.
Group 1, Explicator, and Templar.
I see even an Atrax final stand that we haven't got to see yet.
No, right here.
Well, I know. I'm just saying, even after that, we might be headed to Atrax.
True. Oh my goodness.
We got 3 different ones going on right here.
2 minutes, 45 seconds as to ours.
We're $250 away from our goal, guys. Very close. Let's keep this going.
Guys.
Come on, guys.
$250 away from the 4,000 mark. Can we hit it?
Come on.
In the time. Let's go.
Down. Dart Monkey finishing out Explicator.
Done.
Here we go.
Unique. Come on, Unique. You got 2 minutes to do it. Come on.
Then after Templar's then I think I'm sure that Atrax is probably almost finished that was at 2. All right.
Group 4's Atrax is dead.
Atrax gone.
It's already dead.
Didn't get to see it.
Group 3, Painter's about to clear security.
All right, we're going straight to Painter. Looks like that Templar's comfy. That Templar's comfy.
Painter. Security. Come on.
Here we go.
Security.
It just doesn't stop, guys. It doesn't stop. And I want to quickly mention a $250 donation from Razor. Getting us to 4,000.
4,000, baby. Let's go.
There we go. There we go.
Yeah. 4,000.
Group 3.
Group 3 final stand.
Painter just wiped that security.
I think he wiped. Yes, he did, unfortunately. We also have a very close Golgi, but we're on, where are we at?
ZCP wiped Atrax.
ZCP just wiped
Atrax. So where are we at right now? Is this the closest? Was it Golgi?
Golgoroth is your closest.
All right, we got a minute and
you gotta see the buzzer beater Golgi here.
Come on, buzzer beater Golgi.
Okay, so yeah, right now he just finished a DPS phase, I believe, and he's waiting for the ass to spawn.
This is
okay. He has about.
Yeah, what do you think on this, Snazzy? Is this?
Oh my.
He needs to spawn the big elite wizard that spawns in the middle group here. He needs to spawn that, and then damage will start.
Okay.
This is all based on how fast he can kill everything. So him having transcendence in these melees is really gonna benefit him. I think he can buzzer beat this.
All right, 48 seconds.
It's gonna be close.
Come on. It's on the line.
Come on. Please.
Game winner.
See that?
Nope.
Once you see that wizard spawns.
No.
No one else is a final stand. This Golgoroth is the last potential clear.
34 seconds. I don't know. Maybe.
Oh,
Wait, does Sinister not make it?
The wizard spawning?
I don't know, guys. I don't know.
I didn't even see the wizard.
The orb's up.
Here we go.
The orb is up.
23 seconds.
23 seconds.
23.
The orb's
The
up.
orb won't break.
Come on, orb.
18
Super
seconds.
out.
17.
Super out.
15.
Come on.
14.
Come on.
15. 12.
Come on.
11.
Come
10.
on. Come on.
8. Oh,
bring it on. Buzzer beater. Buzzer beater. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Oh
my goodness, dude.
That chunk.
The chunk.
Oh, that chunk.
The chunkiest
That chunk.
ever
Oh my
chunked.
gosh.
Beautiful.
That chunk. That
Beautiful.
Oh my
That chunk.
Beautiful.
Ultra mega juicer.
Beautiful
giga
chunk.
That is a chunk. If
That
I've
is
seen
a that is a chunk.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
Oh man.
I think you should take a look at the scoreboard here. It's the score disparity is crazy.
Yeah, this is insane. So, you're fine. What were you gonna say?
I just verified it. The Golgoroth was good.
Let's go. Very nice.
Good.
So group 1, we got MLG Dart Monkey way out in front with 700. The thing I want to keep in mind too is, I mean, Unique score isn't even particularly bad, but the disparity is insane between those two in group 1. In group 2, the top is Zorla with 410 points. Group 3, we have Salt at the top with 475 points. And then group 4, Luigi with 608 points. That is insane.
What a crazy, like, I don't even know what to say, because even in group 3 we had 3 players with over 400 points.
100%. Like Unique and Sinister would be number 1 if they were in group 2. It's insane.
That's insane. Zorla may be saved by the group placement more than anything here. That is what an insane run.
That was insane.
The thing is, as these runners keep going, they're going to get they're getting better and better because they've just lived in these encounters for longer and longer today.
Yeah.
They're getting maybe a little bit looser. Maybe those nerves start to tense up, but I really feel like they're getting a little bit looser.
Right. Salt, man, Salt is at the top of group 3, Luigi at the top of group 4, Zorla group 2, and Dart Monkey in group 1. So, I mean, so many amazing gamers at the top of their groups. Snazzy, how are you feeling about round 3? How are we feeling?
I think this is going to be very interesting going forward to the next round. The players that made it through this round this is going to be a very interesting matchup.
This is
I think everyone's killing it right now.
I know it's April, but it's feeling like March Madness in here. Everybody is going for it, man.
Yeah, let me
We
talk.
are at the
Or you say it? No, you go first, Snazzy.
No,
I'll
you're
say it after.
I was just gonna say we are at the end of April, so we are getting close to that March Madness.
Yes, we are in reverse. Yeah, what I was gonna say though is just gonna re-go through the rules again, guys. So now that we are in the elimination rounds, let us read from the start of the first one that we just watched. So the next 3 rounds of the tournament are elimination. At the end of round 3 and 4, the top 2 players from each group will advance to the next round. Round 5 will be the grand finale, played between the final 4 players. So the way that this is going to work, so go back to the scoreboard, which I'm not sure if it's finalized. We'll keep in mind.
We are trying to finalize.
Yeah, so it's not finalized, subject to change, But as of right now, if you were to pretend it was final, the top 2 in every group would be the 2 that are progressing. For those that are curious, which is heartbreaking for somebody like Sinister, who his score actually would have been top 2 in group 2 and group 3. So that is heartbreaking. Just how insane group 1 was, where 420 and 452 weren't first. Yeah. So that's just the nature of these types of tournaments, guys. And what an experience this has been so far. And I think there's been so much action. Even my laptop's about to die, so I'm gonna go run and grab a charger on that, and we're gonna keep going.
While
you hold it down, you and Snazzy hold it down.
While CB goes and grabs his laptop, I want to say again a big thank you to everybody who has been donating today. We are over $4,000. I have a new goal for everybody. By the end of this round, let's hit 5,000. Let's hit the initial goal that we set from the very, very beginning. Let's go for that $5,000 mark. We're less than $1,000 away. Remember, if you do donate, you can pick up some emblems for yourself. You can pick up all these different ones right here, different prices. Do whatever you want to. All of it can be right here, okay? And you guys can also vote in the high value target poll. Do you guys know who the high value target is looking to be for this next one?
Mr. Rem?
I think they're still working on it. We'll get our how should I say? Oh, high value target, you said.
Yes, high value target.
So for what we decided to do is we will do for round 4 Explicator.
Okay.
And then for round 5, we will do a poll on Twitch to choose one last HVT
the final one. So it's Explicator next. Okay.
Yes.
Silken did confirm Explicator.
Explicator. Okay. So we have Explicator coming up next, everybody. We're over $4,000 raised. I challenge you guys to get us to 5,000 because I can tell you right now, Atomic Neon just donated $200 to bring us to the 420 with an extra 0. That is beautiful.
Oh, that's my number. Take away a 0.
That is beautiful, man. Wow. Thank you, Atomic Neon. Thank you, everybody who's been donating today. Holy. Okay, so guys.
Shout out everybody for all the donations.
So far, this has been, across the board, one of the most intense events I've ever been a part of. My heart has not stopped beating at 180 BPM. What's your takeaway so far from this event, guys? While we're waiting on the next thing.
Are you asking us or chat?
Yeah, I'm asking everybody. You guys get involved, chat can get involved, everybody.
I think this couldn't be going better, honestly.
And chat,
this is going great.
Chat, please let us know if you guys really like this. If you guys want to see more of this.
It's simply insane.
Yeah, how are the vibes, everybody? We feeling good?
Very insane with these solo players going absolutely high octane, high performance on some of these encounters. I honestly, you know, couldn't imagine seeing this without a tournament like this. It is honestly insane.
I think when you first brought this to my mind, you were like, yeah, we're gonna do a scoring system. I was like, oh, I don't know. But now I'm like, no, I love this. No. Don't do this. This is amazing.
Yeah, the formula has been absolutely great. And, you know, all the runners are just bringing it too. It's just, everybody's just always on the final stand.
This is, again, insane. CB, we're at $4,200. We did just read off the donation.
Go. Whoever donated that, who was that?
It was Neon.
Neon, thank you so much for the $200. And guys, with that, remember I said our goal is 5K for this next one, and then we're just gonna destroy the goal on the finale round. That's the plan. I still wholeheartedly believe that we will. I know you were already talking a little bit about it, but just want to say another big thank you to everybody behind the scenes that's made this possible, that's been planning this and planning the formula, the format, the honestly everything. There's rule books, there's the score sheets, there's just so much that goes into making an event what it is. And obviously it's very easy just to kind of see the end product, but there's so much, I'm sure, that went into this, that in terms of late night Discord calls, planning, figuring things out, that we can only imagine. So just wanted to give a big thank you again to everybody who made this what it is.
Yes. And guys, how are we doing on everything else? How are we doing on all the background stuff going on? What are we verifying? Keep me up to date on all that stuff too.
I believe right now they're just trying to sort the rooms and everything. They're kind of taking their time making sure the score is accurate. I think it was a little bit hard because clears were happening like left and right, to figure out whether it was like first try or who got HVT and stuff like that. Like if you remember, Mario and Luigi's caretaker was pretty
very close.
Yeah. I think simply right now they're just kind of taking time in order to figure out the absolute correct points and stuff like that. So yeah,
absolutely.
But I do believe the matchups are out already, so Silken just put it on the Discord server for
group
1 and group 2. I think you have your top 8 right there.
Okay, well, the second we see it, we will put it in. I definitely want to.
Matchups are right here.
All right, so in group 1, we have MLG Dark Monkey, we have Ysig, we have Unique, and we have Zorla. And in group 2, we have Luigi Style. We got Derek, Salt, and Jigga. Wow. It's going to be insane. And remember, only the top 2 are advancing in both. This is going to be, oh my gosh. This is going to be crazy.
It's absurd, and I think while that's going on,
this
caster is gonna go take a little potty break.
Yeah, you do that.
That was so insane. I gotta go.
Me and Snazzy go hold it down. Snazzy, how are we feeling at this next stage? I mean, only 4 are gonna come out of this, and there's so many gamers in here.
This is honestly, I can't wait for the round to start, man. I want to see how this goes down.
Oh man! And so while I was fixing my laptop, did we decide what is the high value target for this one?
It's Explicator.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay, so do you think everybody's just gonna dive in right to it? I feel like with how much we've already seen it, I think everybody's probably gonna start there.
I think each one of these players we have up are all good enough to do it first try.
Mm-hmm.
So I think there's potential that all 8 people start on Explicator.
Right.
Potential. That would be insane if so. I'm not gonna lie, because then there would be between both groups.
Dude,
who's
gonna get first?
Yeah.
Right. It's gonna be crazy. I think that every single second there's gonna be a final stand about to start. So I'm hyped for that. I'm a little curious, actually, more so to see where everybody goes second. I think that's a little bit more of the less obvious question.
Oh, 100%.
Where would you go? Let's pretend you were in group 1 or group 2 for a second, Snazzy. You just completed Explicator, you got the high value target. Where are you headed next? Just to throw you in the action for a second.
Honestly.
Do you go Caretaker?
Caretaker that's an encounter that I'm really good at, and also that's decent points because that encounter is let me double check.
Yeah, I can go to it too, so it's up on the screen too while you even talk about it.
Yeah, that is a high tier encounter. So like the Caretaker would give me 100 points, and I'm really good at it. So
That'd be at least where I go next.
Yeah, and I can't even speak anymore. Oh my gosh, Explicator. Oh, it's just my brain is so fried after all this high tier action. But Explicator being high tier and being high value target, like, and getting that double boost and then going right into Caretaker, that would be huge.
100%. That would give a really big boost to that player.
Yeah, it is gonna be interesting now, like how much you kind of juggle between doing what's comfortable and trying to get the most points now that you really can't squeak past anymore. Like, there's no just getting by. I feel like I don't know how the players are going to exactly, I guess, juggle that. Guess we'll see.
Yeah, like one small mess up and this late in, it could just be over from that one mistake.
Right, I would agree. I think at this point now, like, a wipe could mean you're out of the tournament.
Yeah, for sure.
A wipe is very, very scary now.
Which is exciting.
There has been some just insane wipes in Explicator as well. Like, it can honestly be very nerve-wracking Explicator we're about to see in this round.
It can, and just to even like kind of go back to that. I mean, even like one of the runners that we were paying attention to a lot the last time was ZCP. Just one wipe, I feel like probably ended up being close to the difference on, or maybe a few wipes, but between getting into this next stage and not. So yeah, it can really be the difference.
Crazy to think as well, like, on top of that, where are they going to optimize the most time? Because even if you do have a flawless run, is your flawless run faster than somebody else's flawless run? And how does that end up playing out across the board? Where do you guys see the most optimization encounter that there is out of all of these that we have up here?
As in, like, how, like,
which encounter do you think a player can optimize the most to save the most time? Maybe Templar, right? Maybe, because a lot of them are following a similar format, but there might be some that, you know,
I honestly think it's a matter of two-phasing any of the bosses. Like, we've seen Caretaker and Explicator be able to be two-phased, but that is really hard to pull off as well. That would ultimately
save skipping a floor.
Yeah, a lot of time, in my opinion. What do you think, Debs?
Yeah, with also, I think one of the players I was talking about at the beginning of the journey is actually going to shine here a lot with being fast, because the MLG Dart Monkey is in this round, and he is also the acquisition guy, and a lot of people usually take like 8-9 minutes on that encounter. He can do it in 6, so like he could get a pretty good advantage by completing like one of those encounters pretty quickly.
It looks like round 4
Are we going? All right, I'm gonna go ahead and
start.
I think so. We see people in there, so I'm resetting the timer. We're officially in 40 minutes, guys. Remember the goal before we get too deep into the action. We want to see a 5 on that charity goal by the end of this. We want to break the goal on this one. That means we need $800 in the next 40 minutes, guys. We have a pinned link on Evan's channel. We have a pinned link on mine. Click those links, guys. Let's donate to a great cause. There's emblems and and other incentives. And let's see if we can break this goal before the finale.
Let's get it, guys.
This is the high value target. This is probably all we're gonna see on all 8 POVs to start. Let's confirm that real quick. Go to the other just for a second. Is it all 8? Oh, we already see a wipe. But if you're gonna wipe, wiping early is the best time to wipe.
That's Caretaker.
Wait, it's Caretaker. Whoa, it is.
Wait.
Okay, so 7 out of 8. So you know what is happening here though, which might be smart in my opinion. I think he's like, okay, what are the odds that I get first completion for Explicator? Maybe I don't, maybe I do. I have a 1 in 8 shot. How about I just go get the first clear for something else real quick and guarantee one?
Yep.
It's kind of an interesting take on it, if that's what he's doing, which it feels like maybe that is what's
everybody
happening.
Is going for the high value. It's kind of like you take a good amount,
right?
Maybe not the highest value, but you take a secure value,
right? Because he can still get the high value. He can backtrack to it, and while he won't get the first clear of it, he very much can get first clear Caretaker. This is a little bit of an interesting strategy here that we'll see if it pays off. We'll be paying attention. That's Derek on that screen, so we'll see. But yeah, here we go.
Every single runner locked in, game face on, ready to go, and we're seeing again, like I'm going back and forth. This is nice now. I got 2 tabs. This should
easy
be
now.
nice
It's
and easy.
easy now. It's just like go to the other tab. Other tab. Not even now. We don't even need to see there.
We have group 1 right here on your screen. Dart Monkey, Sig, Unique, Zorlax, Group 2, Luigi, Derek, Salt, and Jigga.
Yeah, and we are seeing a first round of Caretaker. Let's go there for a quick moment here so we can see while it's happening.
First round of damage.
See, yeah. We talked about optimizations. Let's see if we can get an insane first damage phase from Caretaker here. As this is the only Caretaker happening, we will see lots of Explicator here in just a moment. Here we go. It is going, guys. Here we go.
There he goes. Caretaker with the classic banner of war as well, right? Just it never
my
ceases to
gosh.
amaze me how much banner of war has come in and really just changed the game.
Yeah,
in every single solo
1000%,
department.
1000%. All right.
We're seeing phase 2 beginning. Okay, so Derek not going for that third plate,
Nope.
just going for the early start in phase 2, ready to go.
And I think this is smart. I mean, he knows that right now the only way that he doesn't get this first is if he keeps wiping. Just get this first one clean, and then you can worry about, you know, maybe gunning it after. Here we go.
Seeing Luigi already completed damage phase. That looks like damage phase number 1 done for Mr. Luigi.
Yep,
might be a little bit more damage though. No. Oh, that's looking good. Okay,
Yeah,
we'll
let's
go
move on to the next.
It's
Okay, we're
very-
seeing.
That's very comfortable. Yeah.
Yep. We're seeing damage done from
Dart
Salt
Monkey.
as well. Yes, here we go. We're in the middle of a phase right now with Dart. Let's see how this one goes. This is absolutely insane.
This is just across the board. I mean,
You can honestly do something interesting here. You can compare everyone's damage in Explicator, honestly.
Yeah, let's take a peek right here.
Let's see. Unique looks like just past the P. Dart Monkey is at the L in planets.
Zorla's also
at
between
the
L and A, to be
Yep.
honest.
Sig is at the P as well. We see Luigi has really
At the F. Salt is L and
L, and
LA
looks like
for Jigga.
Jigga's, yeah, it's still at the A a little bit there.
All right, and then Derek in his own world.
We might as well just stay on the Derek 4 cam.
Yeah,
Oh, little spin.
Here we go.
Do a little spin. Derek, do a little spin. Let's go.
This is either going to be something that extremely pays off for Derek or maybe the flip side, and I'm so excited to see which. Guys, remember too, those pinned links have the Tiltify links to donate to the Bungie Foundation. We're trying to get to that $5,000 mark before the end of this round. My goal, guys, I'm gonna set another goal again by the 20-minute mark. If we could be at 4,500, that's 300 away. That would be absolutely insane, guys. So let's see if we can get there. We're 300 away. I would love to see a 45 before we're at 20.
Let's go.
Come on.
Let's go. Come
We're
on.
seeing second damage phase now from Derek. Here we go.
Derek's just cooking, locking in across the board.
Yeah, this is so. I love this, to be honest. Like,
Yeah.
it was so funny while you were running to pee. I think Dabs and I both were like, "Oh yeah, everybody's gonna be an Explicator. So where's everybody gonna go next?" And then to see somebody not go that route,
Derek taking his own path.
It's like, look, I'll go do it later. Let me go get a first try of something.
And to see Derek rocking the Stormtrooper outfit too, it just fits the bill
I
a
know.
little bit too much.
Yeah.
Okay, Derek going up to third floor. We see group number 2, like all kind of doing Explicator except for Derek. Luigi definitely with the best damage out of our group so far.
Yep.
And it looks like Unique is the other one that's the closest in terms of like damage.
Yeah, Unique is doing well too. Definitely in between F and P and closer to the F. So he's doing very, very well.
I'm hearing Caretaker doors opening and closing like crazy.
Okay. Let's just see if he can clutch it up. Right now, the only thing that would be pain is if somehow he didn't finish. It doesn't need to be the cleanest. It doesn't need to be the fastest. As long as he gets this done, he's guaranteed to have the first clear for this. No matter really what. He just needs to finish it.
Just finish strong and
Yeah.
you're good. I mean, everybody's competing for this. Luigi has definitely got at least a damage advantage, but it doesn't necessarily mean he's got
Right,
the
it
bag.
doesn't have to mean that he is going to finish first.
In the meantime, guys, again, we are $800 away. We want to hit 5,000 before this timer ends.
Yes, we do.
Let's hit 5K before the 30 minutes ends. Come on, guys.
So I want to see 4,500 before 20. Right now, all these runners are like right now living up to the bill on this.
Derek might die.
That was so close.
Goodness.
But like I said, they are living up to this, guys. Everybody prepped so hard, and they're giving us such a treat to watch right now, guys. Let's make sure that the charity side of this matches the same level of intensity that everybody's delivering for us right now. Is that Luigi top left? Another really great phase here. I mean, he's going to be sitting very, very pretty
comfortable
for the third one. How are we feeling about that damage, Snazzy, from Luigi?
Dude, Luigi is cooking. He set himself up for a perfect third phase. A very easy send to final.
Right.
And saving ammo for final as well.
Yep. And then we
Like
see
Salt's right behind him.
Salt is
Salt
right there.
is, and then the man living in his own world. We got Derek coming in and about to.
Derek about to go to final stand.
I know.
Derek's chilling, ready to go.
Derek is in his own world, and we're just living in it. Here we go.
Okay.
All right, so here we go.
And apparently, Dart Monkey did wipe.
Dart Monkey wiped. Oh no.
Yep. Unique is close too.
And so what I want to do though, let's go to Derek though first. I don't want to miss it. Let's actually go to
stand.
This is clear watch, guys. This is for first clear of the round. Watch right here. Even with a wipe too, I want to keep in mind Derek wiped once.
He wiped
here we go.
so fast though that it was like
it didn't even matter, right? If you're ever gonna wipe, you want it to be early.
Come on.
With this being said, guys, he should be able to juice his super here on the last one. No more anarchies. Just needs to just get all the bees out, charge up his super, and he should have enough sniper shots where this should still be comfortable here. We'll see though. Super should be here in the next like 5 seconds. Thunder Crash chest piece out. Bees cleared, and we should be watching a clear here in just a moment.
This is looking nice and comfortable. Hit the Thunder Crash.
Thunder Crash and 07s.
07.
There it is. First clear of it. And then we'll go right back out because I'm sure we're getting close. That is the first clear on Caretaker. We'll be super curious to see where Derek goes next. If he goes to the HVT next or where he goes, we'll see soon. But for now, we got Luigi. We got Salt. We got lots of people.
So many people ready to go. Everybody looking great on damage. Salt is a little bit higher than a lot of people's that I've seen here.
Yeah,
I noticed.
I mean, he's used to coming from behind before. We've seen it plenty of times where they haven't been in the lead in history and showed they've been able to clutch up. So we'll see how he does.
Let's go, Luigi. He's going real close. He's almost at the A in Zerark.
Is he the closest to being at the next phase of damage?
Let's check in.
Like, I know he's got the best damage, but is he the closest to going to third phase? We might even need a full-on refresh here.
Looks like Sig.
One refresh, maybe?
Sig is doing top planets. He still has to do middle planets after this.
It's too much action for the game to handle. And so
it seems Unique is dunking middle planets, and Unique might go into damage.
Can I get a top left check? Oh, so Dart, after he wiped, decided to go somewhere else. Yeah, so he's just trying to get first clear at acquisition. It makes sense. Okay. So
Unique is the closest to our damage phase here. On this side,
yeah, with Zorla right behind.
Right behind. So
this is insane. This is insane. Come on, Evan. Come on.
This is absolutely wild.
Icebreaker is on the line.
Wait, Unique.
Wait.
Unique. He did the wrong planets. No. He did the wrong planets.
No. Snazzy.
I think he did the wrong planets.
Snazzy, what did I tell you about as it gets deeper and deeper if it's going to become a factor? Pressure, not even to die to the ads, but to a mistake. You
mess up the calls.
No, man. No.
Snazzy, just talk about here for a moment for anybody just joining how hard it is to stay focused and remember all the different things that you need to keep track of when there's so much pressure on the line.
Dude, Sig might be doing it.
About 10 different
Luigi,
things, it is hard to keep track.
Wait, is it Luigi or Sig? Is it Jigga? I think it might be Jigga even because he's already in final.
Dude, this is so much.
Yeah, Jigga's in final.
Wait, Jigga coming from behind.
Jigga,
hold on. Jigga, please.
Come on.
Jigga. Wait. Come on. It's still not going that fast. Come on. That's a little slow.
Come on.
Wait. Luigi.
Luigi pulled it off. No way!
I think it was Luigi.
No way!
It was Luigi.
Was it?
It was Luigi.
It might have been Luigi.
I think it was Luigi.
Was it?
Absolute cinema.
What was it? Sig or Luigi?
It was Luigi. I think it was Luigi, but we'll have to check. The judges will have to check.
Judges?
There could be delay. They'll have to decide, guys. But it looks like if there was no delay, that Luigi snuck it and took that. That's what it looked like.
My God.
Oh my God.
Judges will have to decide that one because that is
Icebreaker on the line.
That is completely game changing.
It is. Guys, if that's not worth getting into that donation link and supporting the foundation and getting that charity incentive up with the way these runners are giving us a show, I don't know what is. We want more of these tournaments. I don't know about y'all. This format is dope. I want to see more of this, guys. Can we smash this goal, please?
Yeah, can we hit this charity goal? Come on.
Smash this.
Come on, everybody. Let's get it together. Let's hit this charity goal. 5,000.
You can't tell me this isn't insane, y'all. This is literally insane. This is so crazy how much they're bringing this right now. I just can't even believe it.
I'm in absolute shock right now. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, if you guys are enjoying this right now, I promise you will enjoy it a whole lot more if we hit this charity goal. We're $800 away. It sounds like a lot. It's not that bad, man. Donation link is pinned to the top of chat.
Or type exclamation
point charity. Hit that link. Hit that link. Let's go. Let's hit that $5,000 mark right now, baby. Let's go.
Because how cool would it be to do this again, guys, in Frontiers? It would be so cool.
This would be so sick in Frontiers.
Come on. Come on.
And we're already seeing caretakers. We're also seeing Atrax 1 on Salt's POV. We're seeing I thought I saw acquisition right here on Dart Monkeys.
Yep.
Sorry, on Zorlax.
Yeah, because Dart should be close, because what Dart did was after he unfortunately wiped on, I think, Explicators 2 times, I think, he decided, look, I can come back, get the high value target later. Right now, I need to get a first clear bonus on something. So right now, he already saw that Derek had went to Caretaker. He's like, I can't go Caretaker, so he goes here. And so this is what we're watching right now.
And CB, tick, 26 minutes
Oh
remaining.
my gosh.
It is going to be intense, because when you get that deep into an Explicator, and if you wipe that deep in, that is so much time off the board.
There's some raids where, or raid encounters, I should say, where you just can't wipe.
No.
Not in this format.
No.
In this format, wiping is just like let's say like a third level Caretaker. It just can't happen. Third phase of Explicator can't happen.
Can't happen.
There's certain third phase of Iryu can't happen. But yeah, but some deaths hurt, or they're not all created equal.
They're not all created
equal. And right now, if you're ever gonna wipe, it better be at the beginning. So we are seeing a Nezzy now bottom right. Is that from Jigga? And so we see Salt, I think, wants to take Atrax first. So I think we're gonna see a lot of disparity here, because everybody knows they need the first clear buff, which I think is super cool, because what it's gonna start meaning is now that these things count more and more, people are really paying attention probably to other POVs. It's like, oh snap, Salt's on Atrax. I should probably go to Golgroth. Or oh snap, Derek already did Caretaker. I guess I should go to Acquisition.
Yeah.
It's like we're already seeing that right now.
The remixing their plan.
Exactly.
Yep.
Like I think right now, any plan that players already had has probably gone out the window. I would say. Snazzy, how are you feeling about that?
I'm sorry, one more time for me? I was
just
responding to a message.
Oh no, you're all good. Just in general, just to see, like, it feels like now that, like, more so than some of the other rounds, I think runners probably have each other's POVs up a little bit. It's like, okay, I can't get the first clear bonus in Caretaker because Derek already got it. Okay, I'm moving to Acquisition, or Salt now with he was on Atrax for a moment. Like, it's interesting now how much more some of these buffs are starting to feel like they matter.
Yeah, no, for sure. I definitely think
Salt just wiped, by the way.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, he wiped, and now he's going all the way to Ron. He's doing something for Ron now. He went in for the Atrax kill. Atrax was 1 HP before Final Stand. He just was like, nope, that's it. Not running it.
No.
So now he's running. It looks like he's doing Acquisition.
I'm gonna take this for just 1 second because I see $100 donation from Rob Goblin. Let's go. Thank you so much.
Let's go.
And then I see Delarum with the 10. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. I see people voting for high value targets. Remember, guys, you can vote. Why don't we make Iryu the next one? Who knows? We'll see what people are wanting, but we'll see.
For the final one, we're going to do a Twitch poll across the board, just to everybody vote in that one. Guys, go ahead.
I was just going to say 190 away from the first goal that I set, guys. I want to see 4,500 before 20 minutes. We're almost there.
This is $690 to go.
Oh, 69?
69.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
69.
Yeah, holy.
69.
That's true. 690 left, guys. Come on. We have to. All right. So we are almost at a finished Caretaker from Luigi. After he finishes symbols and running.
It's it's looking close across the board, but it seems like those nerves that we talked about, because you know, I was saying earlier that like maybe they're more locked in than ever, but I actually am starting to think the nerves are starting to take hold.
1000%. To see a missed planet, in my opinion, that only comes like from high stakes pressure. You know, if he's just sitting there relaxing gaming, that doesn't happen. But certain things, and Snazzy will know better than most because Snazzy's been in a ton of high pressure situations, that it's not as simple as just remembering when you got 10,000 things you're doing with a tournament on the line or a world's first on the line. It's not that simple.
It's not.
Yep,
It's
so many different things going through your head in that moment. Do I have ammo? Do I have this? Do I have that? Oh my
Speaking
god!
of that, that's a
my
Luigi
super,
wipe. Speaking of it, Snazzy, it couldn't have happened. It literally, it just happened. Luigi just wiped.
Oh my goodness!
Right as you said
Luigi wiped.
Right as you just said.
On what I think was final stand.
It wasn't final stand, but he was going to third floor. Yeah, he was going for third floor.
That was third floor.
Third floor.
Luigi just wiped on Caretaker. Okay, guys, like we said, I mean, it almost felt like everybody was always on final stand on the other rounds. I think that we're going to see a lot more mistakes here, guys. Now, we see right now, it looks like we're going into
damage phase
two. I think two. I think it's two. Here from Unique. And then on top of that, I think outside of Unique, there's one other person, I think, in the same group that's close to something else. We'll check in one moment here. Let's go out of here. It is, yes. Okay, so we are Caretaker. It looks like, are we on third floor? I can't tell. It's too quick.
We're on third floor. This is third floor.
Yeah, we are on third floor. We're on third floor. It was just, everything's happening too fast. I can't keep track of. There's too many things to keep track of.
Sorry. I got you.
Third floor.
Stay with me.
Come on.
Stay with me.
All right. Oh my god.
All right. Everybody at home. How do we feel? How are we feeling about this? Who is the favorite to win from everybody in chat right now? Who do you guys think is taking this round home? Because we got one more after this too.
Yes, we do.
We got the finals after this one. This is the semifinals right now, guys. Again, we're $690 away from hitting the 5,000 mark.
Come on, guys. I want to see that 4,500 before we get to 20 minutes. We're 190 away. Please click on those links in both pinned comments.
Wait, he just left. He just knew he didn't have enough damage.
YSIG didn't finish, yeah.
YSIG didn't finish the Caretaker
There's
fight.
another, I believe, $10 donation. Real quick, we'll check that. That is from Crisis. Thank you so much,
Crisis,
guys. We're now 180 away from that goal with 1 minute left, guys. Can we hit that 180 to get to 4,500? Come on, guys. We're so close. This tournament has been so cool. Let's smash this donation goal, please. I really want to see more and more of these happen, and I just think it would be so cool. The action side has already lived up to the bill. Let's bring the charity side of this up too as well.
Let's go.
High action, high stakes, with a very, very good cause. I'm gonna give a quick score update as well. Ironically enough, Luigi Style in Group 2 and YSIG in Group 1 both have exactly 293 points.
Oh wow!
I had to step out for a moment. Did I miss anything?
So I'm giving a update on scores right now. Believe it or not, in the two groups, both leaders have the same amount of points. Luigi Styles got 293 points in Group 2, and in Group 1, YSIG is 293 points. In second place right now, we have Zorla with 202 points in Group 1. Dart Monkey at 3 with 137 points, and then Unique still has 0 points. And then on Group 2, we have Luigi at 293, Salt at 150, Jigga also at 150. Interesting if the tiebreaker will ever become a factor. And then Derek at 130. And what did I just say?
Sax with 100. Delorum with $10 and Billowing Shadow with $100.
4,500 made.
And
and Davey Dev with a $25
guys,
donation.
Let's
come on,
go.
guys, before the finale.
Let's go.
Guys, I know I'm being ambitious here. I know I've been pushing everybody from the beginning. I know, but if we can hit this goal before the finale even starts, how much of a ring to it is this going to have? If we hit our donation goal before the finale, we didn't even need the finale to get there. And like I said, finale, we're gonna blast it even further. But if we can make it to this goal that was set before we even get to the finale, that just has a nice ring to it.
I think that sounds pretty good to me.
I think it sounds really, really good, in my personal opinion.
Let's go. $445 to go to the goal. Let's go. Let's go. All right, back in the action. We have Jigga almost on a Nezzy kill here.
Elliot just said that Salt just finished Cataclysm is what happened
Salt
before.
did just finish Cataclysm.
Okay, cool.
He's on Templar now.
Yep. And I think we have a couple very close ones here. So this is third phase from Unique, I believe, right? okay, for his
Unique,
high
yeah.
value target.
Yep.
And then what was on the other side that we had one other close to final stand too, just so I can keep track of the two. Okay, and we have a final stand almost
Jigga.
Nazi from Jigga. Okay,
Yep.
so we're gonna
And
stay on
then
the other one.
Wait, caretaker finals. Wait,
No,
Caretaker,
one more. Third floor. Lots of things to keep track of. Here we go.
All right, final stand coming up right now for Unique.
This is gonna get Unique on the board, who still is at 0, so he's gonna have a lot of ground to cover after this. He's got to really cook. I think I saw another donation. We're now 395 away. That is Zen with the 50. Let's go. Thank you, guys.
Baby.
Come on, guys. Less than 400 away. Let's bring this home. There's emblems to claim, guys, and this is a great cause. Before the finale, guys, we can do this. I know it. Here we go.
Let's go. Zorark. Come on, final stand. Get him out of the way.
on.
Redemption
And
round and
boom.
dead.
There we
Okay,
go.
let's go. All right, I'm moving straight on over to to the other side.
Right into the
here.
action, Evan.
Here we
Do
go.
not stop. Get me in the action.
We're keeping you in the
Get me
action. That's what
Evan.
we do.
Get me
Keep
in the
you in the action. You will never have a moment of not being in the dang action. Stay in the action.
I never want to leave the action. Wait, Abaddon with the 25. I know that name well from my D1
Abaddon,
stuff.
let's
go. I was just writing about that. Thank you so much for the 25. Thank you. We are now 370, if my math's correct. I don't even know if I can continue to math. It looks like Salt wiped
Salt
on
just wiped on
Templar.
Templar.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so on the bottom right, just to keep the viewers at home up to date, Jigga is about to do final stand Nazi. Top left, we have Caretaker from, just so the viewers know, Luigi. Here we go. Let's go. Come on. Guys, are you guys having fun? Because I know I am.
This is
Come on.
insanity, man.
Yeah, this is
insanity.
This is insane. I hope you guys are having a good time. Hopefully, I mean, the energy, it's electric. I mean, this has been really cool.
And guys, throw some claps around for everybody a part of the solo community. Everybody from Travelers Chosen, Bungie Foundation, everybody, man. Clap it up. And we just saw a clear of Nezzy in final stand. We're about to go see a
Top
clear
left.
of
Let's go,
Caretaker.
Luigi, who is in the lead on his group, or at least he was the last time I checked. Yeah, he is, but Salt is creeping up. Salt's got, wait, oh my gosh. Okay, so Jigga's at 287 points now. Luigi's got 293 points. This will put him back a little bit more in a comfortable situation. He does still have the lead though. Salt fell to 3rd place though, is what just happened. So Salt is 228, Jigga 287, Luigi 293 with a chance to push further right here.
This is
awesome.
This one means so much right here.
Big Vincent says your guys commentating has been legendary. Thank you. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it, man. You can't fake excitement. I mean, this is just so cool. It's just super excitement. It's just super exciting. I can't even speak.
This is,
oh man. Oh man.
Oh my goodness, man.
This is insane. T crash out, and there we go with another clear from Luigi. That's gonna push him even further.
Luigi, nicely done.
All right, where are we at next?
Next,
So,
I don't even.
So it looks like Derek is going to be on
Derek
3rd.
close.
Remember what Derek did? Derek did Caretaker, and now is going back for his high value target. I just want to make a note of that. Right now, it does have Derek in last place, but hopefully after he gets his high value target, he'll shoot up. We see. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Sig is on Crib Security halfway through his Crib Security run, going for the second half right now.
Do we have anything else just as close to?
This is, I think, the closest that we have right now.
Gosh. Or
we have a explicator on Derek.
Let's double check whenever it. Too much action for Twitch to load.
Yes.
Twitch can't even handle
Derek's POV. We can hear the.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so he is getting ready for.
Looks like he's
3rd.
doing bottom planets now.
Yeah,
bottom planets. So
those are the 2 closest we have. So security, and we have explicator.
I think security's pretty quick, if I'm not mistaken. So we should be seeing a clear of security really quickly.
He probably will two-face here, if I were to guess, because this is pretty normal damage.
Yeah, this looks good across the board. He's got the already. Evan,
you just cursed him.
Oh my goodness.
Evan, you cursed him. Evan, caster
curse. Actually, caster curse. No, man.
All right, I'm gonna put the poll up for the next HVT now. So.
All right, the poll is up. You just heard it from the GOAT himself, Mr. Rim. The next poll
up right now.
is up. Choose that next high value target, but before you do, choose wisely because this is the final high value target.
This is the last high value target, everybody.
Oh my gosh.
I did want to quickly mention, I'm being told to relay to you guys to check your DMs for some more info.
Oh, okay.
When you have a second, obviously, like you don't have to rush it.
Okay, this might work better. We're gonna see if my PC likes this one. This is all 8 POVs. on 1. I don't know if my PC is going to be able to handle this, but we're going to try. Okay, in case you guys couldn't get enough POVs, we have all 8 in 1 right now.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, guys, vote wisely.
Yep.
The poll is out on
Poll
Twitch.
is up.
Give
It better
a
be
vote.
ear you. Come on, guys, ear you.
I'm watching the results in real time.
Ear you. Let's
Vote in
go
the
ear
poll.
you, guys. Come on. We want to see something different on it. Let's go.
Let's go.
Are we going 8 bucks?
This is an octo.
Oh, we got the octa.
Octobox. Octoboxo.
Woo! All right, so we see Salt getting close on Templar. We see on the bottom right, I believe this is Derek. Yep, Derek with almost third, ready to go.
Third damage phase,
and then we
yep.
got top left. We're on
MLG Dart
MLG.
Monkey on
Yep.
Caretaker.
Okay, on Caretaker.
Okay, so I think right now Salt is looking like a...
Yeah, we're gonna go full screen Salt. Let's go
Yeah,
full
we'll-
screen
we'll
for a
go
second.
full screen
We'll let him
Salt.
finish up. Here we go, guys. We have another 12 minutes, 32 seconds, guys. Remember my goal. I set smash this donation goal. We're 370 away, guys. Can we hit that 5,000? You can't tell me that the runners have not delivered today. That the solo rate tournament community has not come together and put together such a great. Wait, what just happened? Did it freeze? Oh, put together such a great tournament. He's got to break again. That sucks. Let's make sure we come through on this end on the charity side as well. This has been an insane tournament.
This has been absurd.
Okay. He still has this. He just needs to take a second here.
Yeah.
But he should be fine.
Oh,
Templar
wow.
should
Okay.
die on the
I think-
supercharge for the shield break.
Yeah, he shouldn't even need to do any damage. I agree.
My PC may not really like
Octobox.
Octobox, but you just got it. All right, Salt just got a Templar
So Salt's
clear.
done.
We have...
I think we go back to maybe double quads, maybe?
Yeah, I think we gotta go do double quads. This
Okay.
was a 4080 as well, and really good specs on everything too.
It's not the
just-
computer. This is the load on the actual
On Twitch.
on the Twitch side. Yeah. Or else our stream would be lagging.
True.
Okay. With that being said, though, let's get the other one out too, because there was also, I believe, let's just get both of them ready to toggle. Where was the other one I was looking at? Okay, so it's a close Caretaker and I'm not sure on first encounter Ron how close Jigga is. I'm not sure if anybody's been paying attention to
He's
Jigga.
about halfway done.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. So we'll check in on him in a little bit.
We have Dart Monkey ready to go on third floor, doing some damage to Caretaker right now. This could be a big comeback for Dart Monkey here. We're going to check the leaderboard here in a second as well, just so you guys are up to date on everything. And guys, again, real quick, make sure that you do smash the donation goal, because Gobbles hitting us with a $50 donation. We are almost to $4,700 before the final round.
Guys,
let's go, guys. Let's hit
like I
4,700.
said, guys,
Come on.
you can't tell me it doesn't have a nice ring to it that we smashed the goal before we even got to the finale. You can't tell me that's not the way.
I think that sounds pretty good. I like the sound of that, CB.
Yeah, for real.
Everybody in chat right now, exclamation point charity. Click the link for the charity. Exclamation point charity. Okay, here we go. Grenade, final stand. Moving Dart Monkey, first plate. Looking really solid. I'd say looking really solid right now. This is looking fairly comfy. Snazzy, what would you say here?
Oh yeah, this is, I mean, not to be that guy, but you would have to be a cheeseburger to mess this up.
You'd have to be an extra deluxe Whopper
Extra
sitting
deluxe
on the
Honestly, it's 3:26 p.m. I could use a cheeseburger.
Sounds really good.
Yeah, I think that might be the play for after. Oh man.
Okay, there goes Anarchy out. Thundy crash. Oh, Curus. Boom. Okay. Wait, there it is.
you go.
There it is. All right. MLG Dart Monkey with a nice clear of Caretaker right there. We are less than 10 minutes left to go, everybody. And I want to say a big thank you to DZ Thunder with the $100 donation. Guys, look at how close we are.
220, guys.
Look at how close we are.
$220
You could
away,
be
guys.
the one that pushes
Come on.
us to the 5,000 mark. You could be the one right now. Exclamation point charity. Click the link. Grab yourself a nice bag of emblems on the way out. Donate to a good cause. Okay, I'm looking right now, looking around at every different POV, just trying to get a scoop.
So
we have Zorlax at.
Now you got you saying it.
I like saying
it's Zorla. It's Zorla, but I said it too.
Oh my god!
Your
I've been saying
Pokemon brain
Zorlax.
too. I was doing it too.
Zorla. Okay, Zorla is on second damage phase of Nezzy, so maybe we can watch the damage phase here from a spot that I really only see from one specific damage strat. A little brain freeze. Let's see a little brain freeze here, CB.
Hey, you know I'm down. I'm down for some icicles. A little snow in April has never hurt anybody.
No, it looks beautiful out there,
dude. The chunks,
Look
dude.
At that. Look at that,
dude. It literally.
Wait, he might send the final back.
On accident. I think he stopped on purpose. He literally stopped.
Yeah,
right?
I know he did. He would have sent for sure.
He's out there doing OG winter bite chunks out here. Good lord.
That is so crazy, the damage, man.
Good lord. Okay, where are we at? What else do we have here?
Looking around.
We are 7 minutes 40 seconds here.
Luigi's got maybe enough. Do you think 7 minutes 40 seconds is enough for? Oh, he's going into damage phase 2.
I think so. This is enough.
Okay.
I think this is enough.
Okay.
I have no idea where's top right. Let's see. I don't know where Derek's at on this encounter. If anybody knows.
Yeah,
it's hard to tell here. It's hard to tell.
With acquisition, it's very hard to tell.
Yeah.
We can't even.
Maybe the judge could tell us on that one. I think maybe if we can reach out to the judge.
Oh, Derek, not the time to die. Oh my god. Wait, he just died.
He is dead. No, he's 100% dead. Okay, well, I guess we. That is just so unfortunate. That's timing sucks on that.
And look at the damage from Queens.
I'm getting in chat says Salt just got trolled by a bug on second floor. Oh no.
Luigi.
The birds are definitely starting to get to people. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's
round,
only gonna continue to stack, Rim. I mean, you've been in plenty of high pressure situations yourself. I mean, you know, the more stakes, the scarier, and the more the fingers get all sweaty and clammy, and brain firing at 1,000 miles an hour, and next thing you know, either you forget a symbol or choke a phase or whatever the case may be. But
they're all playing so nervous. They could probably feel their heartbeat only, like the biggest thing.
1,000%. I would say the difference between execution in this phase and the last has been like way different.
And the big difference here, CB, for the people that do get through, is that those heartbeats are going to go even faster in those finals.
And it looks like we have a Templar watch on. Let's see, top right is Ysig. So we do have a couple Templars here that are getting somewhat close. Dart Monkey's close, but right now Ysig's even closer here. So let's see if we can get a nice big Nova Bomb chunk, which it looks like we did. This nice one should be just about a wrap here. Stops the teleport. And I think that's pretty comfy. I think we just about got this. Yeah, I think we're good here. There's another completion. We have 5 minutes, 22 seconds. I want to bring it up again, guys. I know I'm repeating myself, but we're $220 away from beating the goal before the finale, guys. Can we get there in these last 5 minutes and 10 seconds? Can we do it? Exclamation point charity. Oh, exclamation point charity on both sides. No, you're good. You're good. And with that being said, click on those links in Evan's chat and my chat, and let's see if we can get that last little burst, guys. Like that glacier burst. One more burst. One more burst.
One more brain freeze.
One more brain freeze.
Someone on the top left of the other stream got detained right before they were about to kill Templar.
Dart Monkey didn't finish there? No.
Dart Monkey didn't finish.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
He got detained like when Templar only had like 15% health left. That was really tragic.
Oh my god! And Dart Monkey is barely holding on to second, or not barely, is up by about 95 points, but anything can happen. Right now in Group 1, we have Ysig with 431 points, Dart Monkey with 297 points, Zorlo with 202 points, and Unique with 100. On the other side of Group 2, we have Luigi in number 1, but clinging to it with 393 points, Jigga at number 2 with 327 points, Derek at number 3 with 280 points, but could easily flip that, and Salt at number, we have tied for number 3. Derek and Salt both with 280 points. It is looking spicy, especially in Group 2. It is getting spicy, guys. This is anyone's game, seriously.
The thing is, Derek definitely has a clear here too. As long as something doesn't go crazy astray, Derek should be fine to get this Templar clear, which would push him.
Could flip above Jigga. Yep.
That would push him really well ahead. And
remember too, Derek is the one who decided not to go for the high value.
Did Zorla get the clear on Nezzy, by the way, guys? Because Zorla's on Aatrax really quick.
That's something we'll have to get confirmed. Yeah, let's get confirmed. If that's the case, Zorla's gonna be very, very close to Dart Monkey, who is trying to, I believe, probably still finish Templar, because he's clinging to number 2. This is getting close.
This is insane. And we're about to see a potential clear here from Luigi. It's looking nice. It's looking comfy.
Yeah, this would put him in a good spot for number 1. He's already in number 1, but it would be a little more comfortable.
What's the weirdest thing we could potentially say that would just cast or curse Nezzy to do some funny shenanigans? Would Nezzy have to fall off the map a few times?
I think it would just be...
or if he teleports.
Yeah, just teleport to the other side of the map.
Well, yeah, one of the funny things about you saying the falling off the map is, if he falls off the map as damage is going to start, it still starts damage, and you just get time eaten away.
That's brutal.
It looks like we have a comfortable clear from Derek here as well. Guys, 2 minutes, 37 seconds to beat the goal before the finale. Come on, guys.
Guys, let's hit the charity donation. Come on.
We're so close.
Come on.
220 in 2 minutes and 20 seconds.
Chat. Let's go.
It couldn't be more perfect, guys. 2 minutes, 20 seconds to get $220. It's the last 2 minutes of the round, guys. Come on. To say that we finished the goal before we made it to the finale. Let's so
hit
close.
the charity link right now. ! Charity. Click the link, everybody. Donate away. Get yourself some emblems on the way out. Why not, man? Why not?
All right, and so with that being said, so we see right now Salt with Caretaker plugging away here. Salt right now, just to look at the current standings, that obviously subject to change, he's about 57 points behind, or no, I lied, 47 points behind Jigga. So this would be a very, very great completion for him. Also, we're seeing Aatrax. This might be our first time seeing final Aatrax. Whoa! I just cursed it because we literally haven't seen Aatrax finished once on screen. I know it's happened, but we always missed it.
Wait,
I thought we were about to see our first.
That was a crazy choke. I thought he knew which one was the right one.
Wait, who was that just happened to?
That was YSig.
YSig. Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
YSig, but now to be fair, YSig is sitting kind of pretty at number 1, but still, that hurts. That hurts.
That's insane.
Guys, we have 1 minute to finish our goal. 1 minute. I don't know if we're gonna make it.
I don't know if we're gonna hit the 5,000, man. But
so close. Man,
come on, guys.
We made
one last push, one final stand, if you will.
I know, for real. This is our final stand. Come on, guys. 220 away from finishing the goal right before we get to finale. We'll see how Salt does here. He should be able to charge his super. And I think this should be a GG here on this. There's probably other overtimes happening. We're gonna go right to the next. Wait, we got another massive donation. Wait, guys, we got a $150 donation from MJ Ball. Guys, we're 70 away. Come on,
$70 away. Come on, come on, buzzer beater, chat. Let's go.
Overtimes going.
Chat, buzzer beater. Let's go.
We're 70 away.
Come on, come on, chat. Buzzer beaters on the line. Come on, come on, come on.
I don't know where this is at. Is this overtime here on this top where Derek? I don't know where Derek's at.
Is there any overtimes that are available right now?
It wouldn't be Templar.
I think that's
it. Only would be if this is. It depends on where he's at.
Round 4 is over.
I think Derek is 2 behind.
Derek's 2 behind.
Derek is only halfway through.
Oh, you're so close. Oh, great job, though, chat.
Great job.
That's 70 away. That's still very, very good. Very, 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 very good.
And we have one more round for these runners.
Oh my gosh.
We're gonna check the scoreboard.
Dabs, we'll give you a brief on what's about to happen. I'm gonna prepare the finalists for an interview.
Sounds good. Wait, is that locked right now? Is this official that we're looking at?
I don't know, but I just saw Salta Greppo jump up a little bit there. I don't know if y'all saw.
Oh yeah, because they were tied. Yeah, he did jump.
Yeah.
He got a buzzer beater kill on Caretaker.
We'll see in a second.
Wait. Go to the donations real quick.
We're
still not in the next round yet. This is still before the finale. It hasn't started. We just got from Drywit $50, and Stating Prism with 100. Guys, we finished the goal before we got to the finale.
Let's go.
Let's go. The finale doesn't start until the timer starts. And that's just how I feel about it. Let's go, guys.
Let's
Very
go.
nicely done, guys. $5,080 raised for charity before we even got to the finale. Can we get some hearts in chat, guys?
Let's get some love to everybody in chat for hitting the 5,000 goal, man.
5,000. The Bungie Foundation before we even got to the finale, guys.
My God, let's get some hearts all around, everybody. Hearts all around.
Great job, guys. Seriously.
We got confirmation for finalists. I
All
believe
right.
it is going to be.
I will announce it. If this is final,
I
here
think
we go.
This is it, yeah.
Boom, boom. In group 1, we have YSig at number 1 and MLG Dart Monkey at number 2. YSig with 431 points, Dart Monkey with 392. And in group 2, you've seen him and he's performed. It seemed like it's just been insane, his performance this whole entire tournament so far. We got Luigi Style at number 1 of both groups, by the way, with 498 points, and Salta Greppo taking the number 2 spot when him and Derek were tied, or I believe him and Jigo were tied, and he took the 2nd spot with 380 points. There are our 4 finalists: YSig, MLG Dart Monkey, Luigi Style, and Salta Greppo.
Wow. And I can tell you right now that go ahead, Snazzy. I think you're going to say the same thing that I was.
Also, Mr. Puffins, thank you for the 20.
I actually wasn't here. You can go before me.
I was going to say, I believe our winner for the HVT is none other than
Ear-Ute.
Ear-Ute.
What were you going to say?
Okay, so right now, for the finals, we are changing something up.
I already know what's happening. It's actually gonna be something I'm gonna bring up to them. I don't even know if they're expecting it, but I'm already on it.
Sounds good. I'll let you do that, bro. No worries.
Yep, I won't even spoil it yet, but I do know exactly what you're talking about. I'll keep.
I'll let you know when they're ready.
Yep. But until they're ready, Snazzy, Evan, this question for both of you guys: how are we feeling on the tournament? I mean, thus far, here we are, like almost at the finale.
I feel like I can't feel. My heart is just like disappeared. It's just like I can't feel. I'm numb. I'm up here, you know.
Snazzy, what about you?
I'm feeling the same way. My heart is beating hella fast. I'm like so excited for this. This is awesome. It couldn't have been any better. Like, we're on the finals now. Like, this is awesome. This is gonna be cool.
Yeah, I think this formula is a winner. This is really cool.
This is really
cool. Like, this has been insane. It feels like the action has just been nonstop, which is just like, you keep thinking, it's like, okay, we keep having the players, or we cut the players and by however percent we cut them each time, and it just feels like the action hasn't stopped. Like, it's weird, right? It's like, you think like, okay, you have less players, there's gonna be less times we're watching final stands, but it doesn't feel like any rounds felt differently in terms of action.
No, every round has been intense,
which is strange. Man. That's strange.
Every round has had its own storyline.
It has. And I mean, we only now have 4 people left. So guys, I'm sure they'll upgrade this in a second, or I should say update this in a second, where we only see the top 4 runners. But the 2 that you see at the top of group 1 and group 2 will be our finalists: YSig, MLG Dart Monkey, Luigi Style, and Salta Greppo. New high value target. Yes.
Here for you.
Oh, we have all 4? Is everybody here? You guys hear us?
Yeah, they are here. Yes.
Yo, how are we feeling, y'all? You guys have been going absolutely bananas. Like, seriously.
I've been tweaking, I'm not gonna lie. I thought I was gonna be out of it multiple times already. But I just pulled through somehow. Oh God.
That last one, we were watching a bunch of you guys doing Explicator at the same exact time. It was so close, we needed to have the judges go in and review how close the kill was for the first high value target.
Yeah. As it felt like more as the, I guess the stakes have gotten, I guess let's call it grander, and like as we've gone round to round, it feels like gameplay's gotten a little bit more shaky, as there's some nerves at play here as we're getting further.
I feel like my nerves have actually gotten down over time.
I think the silence speaks a lot. The silence speaks volume.
I mean, but
I was shaking at the start. I was really shaking, and now I'm kind of like a little bit more calmed down. But I think for this final, I'm gonna start shaking again.
the thing that I think's been so insane, this is like a compliment to all of you, but then also to honestly everybody that's been a part of this tournament. It's felt like every single second we've been watching somebody's at final stand. There's always somebody on final damage. There's always somebody on the final phase. I feel like you guys, I don't know how much preparation went into today. I'm sure absolutely like a ton, but you guys have been putting on a show. Like I feel like this has been insane. You guys have really been putting on for the solo raid community. It's been really cool. So I just wanted to give a quick nod and shout to you guys because this has been really, really cool. It feels like every second you guys are doing something crazy.
Very sorry to interrupt. I just want to double check. Why sick? Can you speak and understand English?
Yeah, he can. I've talked to him in DMs before.
Cool,
I mean,
cool.
I'm sure it's. I know he's French, but I'm sure he. Like we can work it out if anything.
Yeah.
Cool.
Sorry,
he understands some
See if we
English.
needed
I
a
know.
translator.
Oh, thank you for checking. Okay. Well, as long as he can, but if not, we can definitely we can accommodate. I do want to throw a little special thing in real quick, guys, for you. This is completely a surprise to you all, and it's something that only will take into effect if unanimously all 4 of you guys want it to. So instantly any of you guys can tell me no, and then that'll be the end of it. So keep that in mind. So there's really no pressure. It depends on what you guys want. But for this final phase, which let's call it the finale, this final round finale, whatever we want to call it. Obviously the way that the overtime has worked in the other rounds has been if you're in the final stand or, like 5 out of 6, or you guys know the rules at this point of how the overtimes worked so far, you've been able to continue. But there's also been times where, let's say you're on Templar and you're not finished, you can't continue. Or if you're only on the first phase, you can't continue. That's how it's gone so far. If you guys unanimously want this to be a thing, on the finale, your final run, no matter where you're at, you can finish it in the overtime period if it's something that you guys would all like. But the second that one person doesn't, which is perfectly fine, we won't run with it. What do you guys think?
So you're saying the final phase, right?
The final phase, exactly, because you know how it worked like right now. Let's say if you were an explicator and you're only on the first phase of it, you wouldn't have been able to continue. But in this case, if your final run, when the clock strikes 0, you would be able to finish, but only if all 4 of you guys would like.
So are you saying the final phase of that encounter?
No, I'm saying in general. If you are in the encounter.
Yeah, the whole thing.
Okay.
Yes. You're in an attempt in general.
It just means that we go full on overtime mode.
We go final instance.
Final instance. But it's for all 4 of you guys. There's no pressure on it too.
I get you.
Does everybody understand it too?
That, like,
yeah, Salt, what were you saying?
A rule like that would be terrible for me, for example, because with all the encounters I practiced, I wouldn't have an extra encounter to do, so an extension is just like making it worse.
Okay,
so is that a no?
Like in something like acquisition, especially, like I haven't even done that, and third phase on that lasts like 3 minutes, so it's like, I don't know.
So what? So is that a no?
You're getting no chances.
Yeah, I would say no. Like it.
There you go.
Yeah.
And that's a no.
Then there it is. It needed to be unanimous. So there we go. All right. Well, with that being said,
no anyway.
we will keep it the way that it is, and so the way that the overtime period will work for this final one, same deal. You guys are all familiar with the rules already, so just make sure you keep that in mind when it comes to obviously Templar. It'll be the same deal where if you're not finished, then it won't count, and same deal if you're not on the final stand, or 5 out of 6. Obviously, it will just cut off. So we all clear on that?
Yep.
Cool. All right. Well, I wish everybody here good luck, and I'm excited to see this final one.
Let's get it, guys. Good luck.
Yeah.
Good luck to you guys.
Bye-bye.
Later, guys.
Okay, I'm seeing a lot of people in chat petitioning for acquisition HVT. Why acquisition, guys?
Okay, so
I wonder why.
the thing with ear use is the reason why I'm saying that is because I'm gonna keep it a stack right now. None of these players are even practiced for ear youth, and I know that.
Oh, okay. So maybe how about we do this then? Let's do a new poll based on the encounters that they are practiced for.
but which ones are they all practice for? Is that completely line up? I just think just
I couldn't name the encounters.
yeah. I just think do the poll, just do the poll without ear ute one more time.
Yeah, poll with no ear ute. We'll do it that way.
Yeah. Does that work?
Yeah, well, Rem, are you here?
It's fine. Like, it's not a big deal. It's kind of weird to be like, yeah, I didn't practice that encounter. Then we changed the vote to be that encounter. Like, whatever, I guess.
No, we'll be fine. We'll just do the same poll but without Uryute in there, just so everybody can still vote. Because if nobody's gonna do Uryute, then it's probably not worth that being the high value target. Okay, we'll get that set up.
I'm just a clown in front of a microphone. It's up to the people who are running it.
Where is Mr. Rem? Chat, we'll get it set up in 1 second, don't worry. But overall, yeah. This has been insane.
Yeah, it is. Well, thank you, Salt. Thank you, YSig. And yeah, I'm excited to see this final one.
Yeah, good luck on your runs, guys.
Yeah, good luck. And I look forward to seeing how this goes down.
I think I just got moved back in the middle of you guys talking.
Okay. Well, if you guys said anything, I look forward to hearing more from everybody soon.
Okay, we're gonna get a poll set up here in a second, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry, everybody. We're getting a poll set up here in a second. Getting everything set up. We'll be all set up, ready to go. In the meantime, I did want to say a big thank you to Straw for donating $100 to charity.
We're at $5,200.
$5,200 raised, CB.
Guys, I'm gonna set another. Once again, I'm gonna try to push us again, but it's only because I know what this community is capable of. Because time and time again, it always exceeds every expectation. I think that we can get to at least 6,000. At least.
At least.
I really do think, and that's at least. I think we can go even further, but I think at least we can get.
I think we can get to 6,000 minimum. I think this chat has it in them.
I do too.
This whole community that shows up for these things, you guys are amazing. You guys are doing great work. So thank you everybody in the community across the board for tuning in today. Without you guys and the donations that go a part of everything, like, it's just not the same. So thank you guys. Thank you guys for making this what it is. Thank you to everybody from the solo Discord. Thank you to the Travelers Chosen side. Thank you to the Bungie Foundation. Thank you everybody for putting it on.
I can make a new poll for HDT.
Yeah, let's just, I'd say keep everything but Uryute in there, just because nobody was practiced for it.
Yeah, but in terms of anything else is fair game, in my opinion.
So
Yeah,
you want? So
for
we had
sure.
5 choices, right? Like Caretaker, Explicator, Nez, and what was the other one? There's like Golgan, Uryute, but you want me to remove Uryute from that choice?
Yeah, let's remove Uryute from it. But everybody's saying acquisition as well. Is this like a meme for acquisition because it can be fast, like super fast? Or
MLG
is this...
Dart Monkey.
Yeah, I don't want to be that guy, but I have to be that guy. MLG Dart Monkey is like the acquisition king.
Okay.
So I
So
almost
that's why
like
I think. Yeah.
I think we just
It's-
remove
it's
Uryute but keep what we had because we already had something there.
Right. I could do that. So I have Caretaker, Explicator, Nez, and Golg as choices. Is that okay?
Yeah, it's. I think that honestly, everybody should already be grateful. It's just not Uryute. It was already
exactly.
Uryute. So anything that's not that at this point, you're already getting a second, life.
We're just taking away one of the options that you guys didn't want, but we're not going to add a whole new one.
Yeah. I think if you can take an option away, but no, you're not adding stuff.
No.
Yeah, I'm not adding anything. I'll let the poll run for 2 minutes, and
Okay.
I'm starting it now.
And then right after that poll, are all the judges ready? Are we good on that end?
They're already set up, I believe. So
Okay, cool.
We'll just wait until this vote. Yeah.
All right, everybody, vote in the poll. Vote in the final poll. This is everything. Caretaker, Explicator, Nezarek, or Golgoroth. This determines a lot.
I wouldn't mind seeing a Golgi one.
Golgi would be cool.
Just because, like, I feel like we've seen a ton of Caretaker, a ton of Explicator, a ton of Nez. Golgi, we've seen some.
We've seen some
but
Golgis.
we haven't seen much. Golgi would be the one that I would like to see. But yeah, guys, And so the way that it's going to work, guys, you guys had already chose the top 5. At this point, I think that the solo raid mods and everybody running this were nice enough to give a revote with the votes that the options, excuse me, that were already available.
Yeah.
So we're going to leave it to the options that are available.
Absolutely.
And that's just going to be what it is.
Yep.
That's what it is.
Everybody, we got to be happy that we even took off a Ryut on this one, right? We listened, we threw out a Ryut, but everything else is staying. We're not adding something else.
Yep.
That'd be a little unfair. Okay. Well, we got another like 30 seconds, but in the meantime, we have already got, I believe, another donation
Yes,
came
we
in.
did. Hashtag ad acquisition with the 10.
Thank you for the $10 hashtag ad acquisition.
And Luigi Sweep with the $1. Thank you.
Luigi
Appreciate
Sweep
you
for the
guys.
$1 as
Thank
well.
you so much.
Okay, one thing that I'm noticing here, CB, I think Golgi is coming home. That's what I'm thinking.
Good. I'm glad. Golgi will always be one of my favorites, and I think that this is going to be cool. I think that it's one that I think everybody can do. The question becomes, will people do it? So we'll see. I think that's going to be an interesting part. Which runners decide to go for it? Which ones decide to go something else that they are more comfortable with? I think this is interesting. I think that this is going to be exciting. Remember, guys, these are the 5 that you guys voted. And now it's just the 4 that you guys voted. So,
alrighty.
Remember, this is all on everybody that chose.
Let's go. Let's get it. All right. We are ready to go when everybody else is ready to go. I believe this is the final multi-stream. Guys, this is your last 40 minutes. Whenever the mods announce it, we should be good to go.
Yep. And guys, like I said, the final goal, let's see if we can get to 6,000 on this final one. Remember, the overtime is going to work the exact same way as it always has. And yeah.
Here we go.
Okay.
Let's find out here.
I'm
I
excited.
don't think this multi-stream link is updated yet.
Not yet, but it will.
It will
I
be.
know they'll get it. So, Evan, we got one more.
One more.
For the
Excited.
ice. Remember, guys, this one's for there's money on the line. There's an icebreaker on the line. Finally, I mean, this has been such a long time coming. I know that we first announced the icebreaker. When was that? When Vesper came out? So that was a hot minute ago. So now finally to have somebody crowned with the icebreaker is gonna be really, really cool. Big shout out to Banshee Bot Pete again, who worked with us to create this, which was super, super cool. And we're excited to get this sent off to the winner. Very, very excited.
Sir. All right. Well, it looks like CB. It looks like they're actually going right now.
All right, we'll start that timer.
Wait, did they start or is this
I don't know.
practice?
I think it's practice. None of that's Golgroth, so I'd assume they're practicing.
Okay, because I'm seeing Caretaker on the 3rd floor already from Dart Monkey, and I'm like, wait, did we miss the go time? Okay.
No, I think they are just practicing in the downtime.
Okay. Well, we will be ready when everything's all good to go. Looks like we got Golgoroth as our high value target. This is the finals, ladies and gentlemen.
Yes, it is.
If we reset the timer real quick once.
Yep. Oh yeah. The timer will be. We're hovering over it the second that you guys tell us to run it.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, guys, this has been so cool. Shout out to everybody again who's made this possible. Shout out to everybody in the solo raid community. Shout out to Travelers Chosen. Shout out to everybody, guys. Shout out to everybody in chat. You guys are looking extra cute today.
Let's go,
Thank you,
everybody.
guys. You guys are the best.
Let's
Thank
go.
you.
Let's go, man.
Remember, big 6,000 is the goal for this final one, guys. If we can smash our goal by $1,000, I think that'd be really cool.
That would be sick.
For charity. So we're gonna make one final push or one final stand.
One final stand.
One final stand. And we are going to take this donation goal as far as we can.
Okay, so
we know the timer started, guys. It's just it's just gonna be reset.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out as well.
Okay.
So YSig in the top left, Dart Monkey in the top right. You guys can follow along on the overlay as well at home. Luigi on the bottom left and Salt on the bottom right. Okay. Again, the timer that we have right now is not the real one. We are going to wait for the official signal and then we're good to go. We're just gonna wait for every runner to get in position, ready to get set, and then we'll get it going.
Yep.
Guys, have you had fun today? I've had fun.
I've had a lot of fun. This is awesome.
I've had a lot of fun, man.
Me too, man. I mean, there's been so many ups, so many highs, so many like unexpected, like crazy twists, like whether it's like been like the ear mute moment or all these different crazy different just moments that we've seen, close clears, overtimes. It's just been, say, final starting soon. I see it says that.
I see that, final starting
soon.
You gotta imagine, like, these runners, they know what's on the line.
No.
I'm just really happy that an event like this was able to come into fruition.
Yeah, this is so awesome. Like, this is amazing.
This has been awesome, guys. And
I'm gonna continue the rest of my day so happy, or not even day, week or month. This is awesome. Like,
dude, it's been so cool just casting in the booth and just chilling, Mr. Snazzy. Thank you
awesome.
to everybody
For real.
a part of the solo community that was putting this on, man. This is like actually the coolest, probably one of the coolest events I've been a part of.
That's very
there's
very
one of the
cool.
big men right there, Silken.
Mr. Silken,
Hello.
the silky smooth voice.
Silken. Hello.
The silkiest and smoothest voice.
You guys have all killed this, man. I know all the, like, I mean, I know some of the prep, but you guys, even like the prep we know, I know is just a tip of the iceberg to everything that you guys were doing behind the scenes to make this what it's been. So just big shout out to all of you guys for putting on such a cool event.
I appreciate that, and thank you guys for making such an enjoyable stream to watch, which unfortunately I've not had as much time to watch as I've wanted. I've been looking at other stuff, but I'm
Well,
gonna keep watching this whole VOD.
yeah,
Don't you worry.
That's a good call. And for anybody else that might just be like joining us right now, the VOD will remain on my YouTube stream. It's no different than like a YouTube video. So if anybody wants to watch after, it'll exist forever. So always will be there if anybody wants to reference it. But
So
yeah.
I think I got Templar, or one of our other admins, is in the VC with the competitors. He's gonna let me know when they're ready, and we'll do a little synced up countdown.
That's good. I'm
And
hovering
we're ready to
over
go.
the timer now.
Looks like they're already on stream. Let me shoot him a DM.
Hi.
Is it possible to hit F11 on your browser? Whoever has like the multi-screen, so we could just get the full screen of that.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I mean, there's no more other tabs, so I think it.
True. It is the final one, Realm. We're here.
Yeah, this is it.
Are we? Should be doing it. It looks like it doesn't want to on a multi-stream.
It seems like it's just minimizing the tab for some reason.
Yeah.
No, it's
That's
just
right.
zooming in and out of the tab. Instead
Yeah.
of, like full screening, and that's really weird. I swear that worked, where you just hit F11 and it full screens your.
We'll mess with it on the next one, but for now, I mean, just being able to have all four on the screen without needing to toggle at all is about to be insane. It's about to be so crazy. Oh man, I can't wait.
We see a lot of chat. Chat's favorite is in there right now. Hashtag Dart Monkey Sweep. It looks like.
This is insane.
Wow.
All right, looks like I got the word that the competitors are ready.
All right, you give me the 3, 2, 1. My finger is ready.
All right. We have 15 seconds till
Did that
go.
go through, by the way, Templar? We're gonna let them finish their.
Starting at 5 o'clock on the dot, if you're curious. Why such a specific number?
Oh, I'm looking at
All
the
right.
time too.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It's clicked.
And they're off.
Let's go.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
Last 40
Let's
minutes,
go.
everybody.
Let's
Come on.
go. Come on. Come on. Here we go.
Get it,
Let's
finals.
go.
Last 40 minutes, everybody. Let's get it.
Guys, I'm gonna bring it up one more time. Let's take this goal further than we've ever could take it. We're already 5,211. Let's get to 6,000. Pin comments on both sides. Tiltify links, guys. Make sure to get in there. Let's see if we can take this goal as high as we can.
Okay, so we're seeing, actually, funny enough,
Caretakers.
an acquisition to start, I believe. Or no, wait, this is this is acquisition,
Monkey.
right? Yeah.
This is very, very interesting.
The Dart Monkey encounter, as so I've learned today. Acquisition. Here we go. Luigi's on Caretaker. I haven't seen a single Golgi
There's
quite yet.
double is the interesting part though. So the cool thing is here is so we already have, so top left, we're gonna have with Explicator,
Yep.
as long as they get it, that's the first clear bonus. Same deal with acquisition, but on the bottom, we have a fight for first clear Caretaker. And that's gonna be interesting here between Luigi and Salt. So in general, I know everybody's competing, but it's going to be interesting. Our bottom screen right here is going to be one to watch.
Yes, this is because I mean, as we know, those first clears and especially those flawlesses too, Those are super, super important. In the finals, I mean, every point matters right now. Like there is no like qualifying against, you know, maybe a few other people to make it. No, you're competing against everybody. But you're really competing against yourself too.
Yep. Big question, Snazzy. Let's pretend you were here for a second. Where are you starting again? I did it to you last round. I'm gonna do it one more time for you again. With the stakes that are in place, with the high value target that's available, where would you go?
So if I was in this group, I would already know that all these guys have not done Golgoroth.
You'd be right to go again.
I already know that encounter, and then I would go to Caretaker and Explicator. And I think that in my opinion, those 3 encounters clean sweep you win GG's.
Okay, you heard it first.
Wow.
But no one's really going the HVT route, so we can obviously anything can happen here.
Yeah, this is gonna be cool. I'm excited.
Let's go, dude. This is hype.
Yes, it is. Outside of the spamming of who's gonna sweep, exclamation point charities as well. Let's get a few charities in there as well, guys. A few, at least a few. Get a few charities in there.
Oh man, wait, Dart Monkey actually just wiped.
Right now.
Whoa, Dart Monkey wiped at the encounter.
The acquisition.
The acquisition wipe.
Oh my God.
The acquisition wipe.
I think that, you know how there's usually a caster curse? I think, was this a chat
This
curse?
was a chat curse.
Chat, I think they spammed it so much that they unfortunately they cursed them.
Chat, I don't want to.
Chat, this was on you.
Yeah, this
usually it's a caster curse. This one was on y'all. This one you only can look in the mirror. Oh my gosh.
Chat.
Here we go. Let's keep going.
All right. We have a back and forth between Luigi and
gosh.
Salt on the bottom of your screen. We have damage for Ysig, first damage phase on the Explicator. Oh, Salt just wiped.
Oh
Salt
my
just
gosh.
wiped. We have seen
now,
2 wipes. Oh my God.
So now this is Luigi's to take here on Caretaker.
Luigi and Ysig. Just Ysig. I feel like I'm getting a sense of almost like turtle in the hair, but they're all the hairs right now.
But I do hear what you're saying though. Like Ysig's one who's been silently killing it the whole time.
Yeah.
We've talked very minimal about Ysig today, and I think there's gonna be so much to talk about with Ysig after this is over. But Ysig has just kind of been quietly just killing it this whole time.
This is
which has just been insane. Do you know any of the, like, prior to the solo tournament, Snazzy, like any of the things that Ysig's been up to? For people who might not be familiar.
Ysig did get the world's first solo Tanix clear.
That's right.
That's about all I know.
Right.
Oh,
That's
he's
right.
also done duo totems. The world's
That's
first duo
right,
totem.
though. I did know
You
about
guys know about
Tanix.
duo totems?
Yeah. Oh,
I know duo totems is like damn near impossible. Dude, trio totems is a nightmare.
Yes.
Duo totems is hands down the most grueling lowman that we have in this game. At least, well, I'm not sure what happens when you throw solos in the mix, but as far as lowmans are concerned, duo totems is it. So yeah, Ysig was the first one to complete that.
Guys, so as you're hearing right now, Ysig is one. If you've been sleeping on him, it's time to wake up. That's what I'm gonna say.
Absolutely.
Wake up and chat. Holy cow.
We are, by
This
the way,
is insane.
35 minutes, guys. Again, exclamation point charity. Let's see if we can hit the 6,000 mark before this timer ends.
I know that we made it to the goal, and I know at that time some people were like, oh, maybe we can take our foot off the gas. Let's not take our foot off the gas, guys. Imagine how cool it'll be when we can say not only was this tournament such a smash hit and smash success, which it definitely has been, but that we absolutely destroyed the charity incentive, like absolutely destroyed it. Let's see if we can keep pushing. Let's start trying to get to 5,500, and then let's go from there. Let's take some baby steps, see if we can get to 5,500 before the 20-minute mark. Let's get to 5,500. Get me that not forgotten. Come on.
Oh my
Little
goodness.
throwback.
That's a little throwback.
Yeah, little throwback. Come on, give me
we're
the
seeing-
5,500.
How's the damage looking on Caretaker for Luigi right now, Snazzy? How are we looking there? Because it looks a little tight to me.
It's doable. I think it's doable, but he's gonna have to crank.
All right, well, we're gonna. I think this is gonna be our first full screen. This is gonna be our first one. Come on.
Come on.
Come on.
That first plate was good. If he keeps up that momentum, he's gonna be looking good for final here. He has a brick too for final. This is so good.
Hey, he's got the brick. Good.
He's gonna crash her because he can build it up again.
Good call.
Oh,
Snazzy's
dude,
just
no,
locked.
he's good.
Yeah.
He's good.
I think this is.
He should be good for final.
I would agree.
Snazzy, but you're saying the words, man. You're saying the famous. You're new to
fuck,
casting,
dude.
man.
Oh,
You're
no.
new to casting, man.
It should be clearable. It should be.
I would agree. Okay, you can see Super already kind of juicing a little bit. He's up to about a fourth. Nothing's guaranteed when you're in the finals. That's all I'll say. Here we go.
Come on. Come on.
Come on, Luigi. Here we go. Anarchy out.
Get Luigi out of the mansion. Come on.
Come on, Luigi.
It's going to be important to juice that Thunder Crash here.
Nate,
He's already above half.
hit.
Yep. Beautiful.
Got all the bees nice and taken care of too.
He's going to need a really good
He's
second
got
plate.
the super region. Yeah, he's got the
He's
super
playing
region.
this so good right
Yes,
now.
he is. There it is. He should be able to
Barricade
juice
into
this
a
super
nade.
right here.
This is a lock-in if I've ever
Here comes the
seen
super
one.
juice. Here comes the
Perfect.
super
Come on.
juice.
Come
Beautiful. Here we go. I think he's got this, guys. He's got this.
Oh,
and here we
there's
go.
the super.
He's
He's
got
got
this
it
for sure.
Dude,
He's
he
got it
play-
for sure.
Dude, can we just take a moment? Just Luigi's playing so well. It's insane.
He says that he's nervous, but this is like
if this is nervous, I'll take his nervous gameplay every day of the week.
That is
All
our first.
right to Templar. Right to Templar.
Oh, Dart Monkey just died at Templar.
Wait,
Just got detained.
right when I said right to Templar. Oh
He got detained.
Dude,
Chat,
Dart Monkey.
again,
Oh my
I don't want to
gosh.
say too much here, chat, but I will say, man, there's a lot of there's a lot of we get called for the caster curse. This is the chat curse right now, man.
What I'll say too, guys, is while we're sitting there getting ready for a ICEBREAKER final stand from Explicator, let's take a moment to see if we can juice the charity side as well, guys. Let's click those links in the pinned comments while everybody's kind of getting into their next phases. I think this is a good time to, I know we're spamming the different people we're rooting for in chat. I know you guys are doing that. Let's also take a quick moment to make sure we're also giving a quick shout to the Bungie Foundation as well. We're getting so close to 5,500, guys. I know we can do it. Let's see if even one person can kind of kick us off on that donation train.
The closest we have right now is YSIG. YSIG is on what looks to be a third damage phase coming up here at about the X and Explicator. Snazzy, what is he going to have to do to have a nice, easy kill here on Explicator?
So honestly, this I know the damage is a bit worse than other clears, but the thing about this is you have 3 plates. So if you kind of like try and picture that health gate in your mind, 3 of those perfectly sends the final stand. So all he has to do is have ammo, and he's fine.
Okay, and we're gonna pray that ammo RNGesus of ammo, please come forward.
And then to bring it, I keep bringing it back, Snazzy, but I just think it's relevant is the reason why I keep doing it. But as we've continued to go round to round, I feel like we're just seeing more and more wipes, just more and more pressure. Versus some of the prior rounds, it just feels like it's really starting to get to some of these runners.
Yeah, it really seems that I have to just say this. I'm surprised that Dart Monkey wiped Acquisition. That blew me away. Like,
but I mean, you've been in enough high pressure situations to know that.
No, I do know. It's just like
that's a testament to how hard it can
speechless.
be. Yeah, the pressure really.
Speechless.
And what were you saying?
I have to add, Dart Monkey was someone that did a couple test rounds of the tournament format with us super early on.
Yeah.
When things were a little bit different.
Mhm.
And I also have to say, I think he participated in 4 of them, and he did Acquisition first try on every single one as well. So
Right.
I'm totally shocked.
As much as I want to be shocked, I feel like I was telling this to Snazzy 3 rounds ago that the more that this pressure stacks, the more that trivial things become terrible. That's the best way I can put it.
Yeah,
So
it's crazy. Yeah, as well, 'cause our monkey was somebody that was shitting out like 500, 600, 700 points even in like the test rounds and stuff. So it's honestly like very crazy to see an Acquisition. Like
I love it though. There's an icebreaker on the line. There's $2,300 on the line. There's being the champion of the first solo raid tournament on the line. This is not a practice run anymore, and I love that.
And speaking of that,
I think
by
we got
the
a
way,
donation?
I want to say that we have Glacier Rays with $50.
Let's go.
And Delorum with another $10. Let's hit 5,500.
Let's hit it, guys.
Delorum.
Come on, give me a not forgotten, guys, please.
Hey,
Come on.
speaking of, have we shouted out to Lorem yet?
Yes, I believe we did, but let's shout them out again
Okay,
if we missed
good,
it.
good.
I believe we did.
Yeah, we just did.
Yeah.
We just did.
Come on, we're almost there, guys.
YSIG doesn't have any ammo on the map at all right now.
yeah, he was sunbracing way too much. He did not make any finder bricks like as much as like a comfortable send would be here. This is gonna be a tight final stand actually.
This might be tight.
Oh,
Yeah.
here we go.
Tight.
Tick, 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 tick as well. We're at 28 minutes left on the entire tournament, guys.
We got this. And guys, we're $229 away from 5,500. Let's get there, guys. This is going to be tight.
Oh, not a lot of ammo on the ground. Not a lot of ammo.
Snazzy, what are you thinking here, man? I don't see much.
I don't know, man. He only has
what brick behind the pillar? That's at least something.
No.
It's something. Dude, a brick behind the pillar.
That's enough. He has well insane.
I think, guys, he literally prayed to RNGesus for a brick.
I see Lolito saying easy.
Guys, what are the chances one singular heavy brick is behind the pillar?
Oh my God,
dude, one singular brick behind the pillar. There's no way.
ICEBREAKER and Luigi.
All right, we are gonna keep
neck
you right
and neck. Salt is on Caretaker.
Yes, we're gonna keep you right in the action. We're on Salt. Here we go, guys. This is absolute cinema, guys. Let's get to that 5,500. Charity links are in the pinned comments of the YouTube stream and the Twitch stream.
Come on, guys.
Click those links. Let's get to 5,500.
For anarchy.
Yes,
he has 2 heavy bricks.
Okay.
Oh my goodness,
dude, this is insane, guys. ICEBREAKER on the line. $2,300 on the line.
2,300.
This is insane.
2,300.
This is insane. This is insane. This is insane.
Yeah, $2,300 in ICEBREAKER.
Come on.
Being champion of the first solo raid tournament. We have another set of donations. Maka with $69.
Thank you. And $100 from Heart.
Another $100 from Heart.
60 away from 5,500. Come on, guys. Any not forgotten enjoyers. There's got to be one.
There's got to be one not forgotten enjoyer out
Where's
there.
the old school 180 enjoyers? Come on, there's one person in chat.
Come on,
Give me that last 60.
Come on, chat.
I need a carry to 5,500. I want my Mida catalyst. All right, I don't got anything else. That's all I got in my brain, guys. I'm trying. Give me my Mida catalyst.
Come on.
What else is there? I think those are the only two. There you go.
Catalyst,
I think those are the only two.
Yeah.
Give me them.
An
please.
emblem. You get an emblem too. You get an emblem.
An emblem. Give me the emblem. Come on. Here we go. Salt, bring this home. Let's see it.
Come on, Salt. I think he missed not the nade, but I think he missed the first anarchy shot. Well, I guess they kind of connect underneath, but here we go. He's gonna need, dude.
He's gonna need a much better second plate here. Snazzy, how are we feeling about this so far? This one.
He doesn't have his barricade right now, which this is
pretty scary.
This is
actually.
stuff.
That's why I wanted to ask. I was saying at least
that barricade placement was not good.
Oh, this is wait, yeah.
He's only half. Oh wait, the ionic traces. No way. He has it back.
Wait,
he got it back because of ionic traces.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think he can still do it.
Oh no!
Oh no! He's gonna do it.
Oh my god! No!
I think he's got a no! He just couldn't get the super, and he wasn't reloaded with anarchy. It just all fell apart at the end. No! Oh my gosh! This is the craziness that can happen in tournaments like these, guys.
It's
holy cow!
It's looking like right now Luigi versus YCEG because we have 25 minutes to make up.
There's still
a lot.
But the thing is, keep in mind, we're not even at the halfway point. So much can happen, guys, and we're 50 away now. I think there was another small donation as well. Let me see if we missed one. See.
We did.
No, I think that was already there.
No, this is Delorum.
Oh, yeah. Delorum, thank you so much for the 10. Let's go. So close.
Let's go.
Guys, let's keep the 10s going. Let's get a 10 train right there. 5 more of those and we're there. Delorum, thank you so much.
Let's go, Delorum. All right. We are back and forth. Crib Security. We have an Explicator damage phase number 2 coming up right here in the process by Luigi.
I'm seeing multiple people in chat that are confirming that it does seem like he missed that
He missed the nade?
Yeah, dude, it did seem like, and you caught that instantly. All right.
Oh, here we go.
Okay. Thank you again, Delorum. Guys, if anybody can follow suit, we're 4 minutes away if we can get that final 50.
I do also want to shout out at Fillets for another $25 directly to the prize pool.
Oh, Fillets, thank you.
Fillets, let's go.
Appreciate that. Thank you. Let's go.
Dude, this is
insane. Wait, another one. Did we say a 50?
By Curly Fry and then Maka.
The 50 and Maka with the 690.
Curly, thank you for the $50.
Guys,
Maka, thank you for the $6.90.
And guys, as much as I want to like just be like, all right, we're done. No. Next, If we can get to 6,000 before this tournament ends, guys, holy cow. If we can see a 6, if we can see a 6, final goal, guys, of the finale, if we can make it to that 6,000 mark, that would be insane.
That would be nuts.
2-5, I think. Was that 2-5?
Wait, oh, Snazzy again. Was it too?
Snazzy.
This is where it gets a little scary again. He's saying,
wait, what?
I think. He's saying, I think. I hope so. We'll see.
We're gonna have to hope it's 2-5.
Trivial things become terrible. I kind of made that up, but I might start running with it. All right. Oh, please, please,
Oh, Luigi.
please.
Come on.
He's got plenty of heavy. He just needs to just clutch this.
He needs his restoration.
Dude,
my God.
I'm clenched. I'm so
God,
clenched.
dude.
Oh my gosh.
Come on.
I can't watch this whole
Dude, oh my gosh. I got you.
He has resto. He has resto.
He has resto.
Oh,
it's okay. I need to resto you. Clear.
Dude, my heart, dude.
I'm back. I'm back.
Come on.
Oh, my heart,
Okay.
dude.
I think he ended up saving that one. Oh my God.
Dude, I'm freaking out, dude. I'm freaking out.
Dude, good Lord. This is the beauty of these tournaments.
God.
Oh my dude. Oh my gosh. Dude.
Oh, because like once he gets the damage, it'll be fine, right?
Oh my
He's got
God.
plenty of
he's
ammo.
Plenty
on
of
the floor.
ammo. It's literally just gonna come down. Can he just get there?
Come on.
Oh my
Come on,
gosh.
Luigi.
Come on.
And then we have crib security up here for YSIG as well, about at half.
Okay.
Just giving you guys the heads up that we do have a neck and neck battle for some extra points here.
Yes, we do.
But Explicator and Caretaker, I believe, would put Luigi just ahead, right?
Somebody might have to go to Golgoroth at that point.
Yeah. I really
believe
the
it.
only way that these two get back in is going to Golgoroth.
I think we see a Golgoroth. I really do. Like, what choice do they have? Here we go.
Like it's going to be a long fight.
A massive donation. 1 second. Here we go. Oh, we have Silken with the 250. Silken with the 250, and Delorum with the 10s. He has resto. Let's go. Silken, Delorum. Thank you guys.
Dude, Silken sneaking in with the fourth wall breaking dono.
Dude.
Oh my
Bro drops
gosh.
250 and just stays muted. Doesn't say a word.
I had that in reserve, dude. I set aside $500
Let's go.
to put towards the prize pools. I put
Holy.
250 towards each.
Thank you. Let's go. That's awesome. And guys, with that, speaking of the number 250, we're just a little less than 250 away from $6,000 to charity on the first iteration of this tournament.
Insane.
That's insane.
Insane.
Come on, guys.
Insane.
Come on.
Luigi is entering his final damage phase here.
we go.
Enough heavy to really pull home a clear. He has the well for final. Easy.
Yeah, I think this one's a clear. I think the scariest part was the in-between there. I think for like he easily had this. It was just, could he survive and get the planets right, which clearly he did. It's Luigi. Should we have ever even doubted? Holy cow.
Come on, man.
Oh, the pool of bricks. Oh my lord.
Dude,
so
it is just bricks enough to build a whole house. Good Lord.
This man is bricked
This is
up
insane.
right now.
I could build two, one for you and one for me. We get our own houses. We don't even got to share anymore. Come on, keep it going.
There he goes. Let's go.
Wait, another donation. Keep it going. Wait,
Curly
Fry with the
250.
Oh,
Absolute with 50.
We are now at $6,066.90. Let's go. Thank you.
Yeah.
Let's go. And now I'm gonna ask you guys to keep it going, because why not? We're only at the halfway. Somebody get it off 666. Let's go. Next one. We're there. Keep it moving. Next one.
Come on.
Why not 6,500? Why not?
Why not?
Why not? Let's keep this going.
Guys, did YSIG finish
I was too
crib
hyped.
security?
I was too hyped.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah, we didn't.
I didn't even.
He did clear.
He did clear.
YSIG cleared. Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait. All right. Let's go. In a moment, we'll go full
We're gonna
cam
go
on salt. Yeah, we're gonna go full cam on salt here.
Salt going back to final stand.
Another 100. I think another 100. Oh my gosh, with the 100 and Mitch with the 25. We're already almost to 6,200. Guys, keep it going. Guys, we saw Salt's last final stand. Let's keep it going, guys. Keep these donations going.
Salt has a mute bug. Salt has a mute bug.
No way. No way. No way. No way. No way. No way.
Wait, the second plate might work. The second plate might work. This might work.
Please,
if
please.
This doesn't work,
It did work. It did work.
Oh my
Here we
god,
go.
immune bug?
Oh,
he has 2 plates. He has 2 plates.
He
This is all he has.
Can he juice to super from here? I'm sure he can. It's gonna be close though. He's really gonna juice.
I don't think he's
I don't know if he has enough
This
bees.
is-
He doesn't have enough bees.
This is Jover.
No, I think it's over.
This
I
is
think
over.
He needed that plate.
He got
no.
Explain immune bug right now for everybody at home.
Okay.
What is immune bug?
Oh my god.
So basically, on the 3rd
Dude.
floor, he sent. So there's 3 plates on each floor. Obviously, when you send a plate past the threshold, the plate disappears. Salt basically sent Caretaker to final stand as his 3rd floor plate was disappearing, which then made the game think
It
he's
triggered
taking
the
a plate
plate.
away from him.
Oh, it
so
took
when
the
he went
plate.
to final stand, the game was looking for the plate to take away, so it took
So
it.
it instead of taking the 3rd plate, it took the first final stand plate. I follow.
Correct.
Oh my
Yes.
gosh. Oh my lord. Oh my gosh.
Oh,
Dude.
Oh my god.
This is wild. This is wild. But this
Seems like Weissig is heading into his second running, yeah.
2 times final stand of one of the longest runs anyways. This is the worst place to wipe, and to wipe at the same place twice. One to something you can
Dude.
barely even, I mean, I guess you can slightly control that, Snazzy, maybe just barely by like, I guess you would just need to have made sure it was activated, right? That was the one
you can
thing.
100% control
That's what I was gonna
That is
say, like making
100%
sure,
avoidable.
that's what I was gonna ask, like just making sure it activated would be all that would need to happen, right? I'm assuming at least.
Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
so yeah.
It could have been a knowledge diff. It could have been like.
So-
He
something
might
you
have
didn't
not
know.
known about it.
Yeah.
I gotta keep it. I gotta keep it a buck,
buck.
Snazzy. Until you explained it, I didn't know. So yeah, that's news to me at least. That's insane.
that
Good
is
Lord.
that is nuts.
Oh my gosh.
And
And
we're
it-
actually about to see up here from Dart Monkey.
Wait.
Looks like a final stand on Explicator.
Yeah, this is wild.
That is 2
This is-
very unfortunate wipes for Salt because we have
Dude.
16 minutes and 48
I
seconds
know.
remaining.
This is what happens in these types of tournaments, though. It's so crazy how just once you get to the finale, just anything can happen. Like everything seems like it just goes so according to plan in the first couple rounds. It's clockwork. It's easy. For to Snazzy, it's Mickey, whatever word you want to use, right? But then the second that you get to the final round, everything just goes out the window. It just goes out the window.
It really does, man. And Dart Monkey gets this clear right there. Weissig is on Caretaker. We see Luigi is on Nez. Has he started a damage phase or did he wipe and now he's doing another one?
Oh, it's so hard to
Because
keep.
this is
I believe he wiped.
I
looks
think
like
he
he wiped,
wiped.
yeah.
So if Weissig first tries Caretaker, and if Luigi second tries Nezzy, we're in a scenario where I
it's
believe
really
Weissig
close.
is just ahead because he hasn't wiped.
Weissig could flip Luigi 1000%. With that being said, too, guys, we are just barely a little over 300 off of 6,500. That would be an insane number to get to in these last 15 minutes, guys. If we can keep pushing, I know I've been pushing, and I'm gonna keep pushing until this thing's over because I know that we can hit it. Let's see if we can get to 6,500. Exclamation point charity in Evan's chat and my chat, or click those pinned links. Thank you guys for donating to a great cause. Thank you again to everybody in the solo raid
man.
community. The Travelers Chosen, the Bungie Foundation, everybody has been a part of making this what it is. It's been such an awesome event. I know it's not even over, but man, just to take a moment just to appreciate it, it's so cool. And I think this is just the beginning. I would be willing to say that this is just the beginning.
This is really fun for us.
Wait a
guys.
second. Look at Weissig's damage. That is not good.
Oh, wait.
Whoa.
Oh,
Okay.
I don't know if this is gonna. Oh, this might be really
Okay.
bad.
And I think he really needs this, though. He 1000% needs this, though, if he's gonna, I think, compete with
Yes.
Luigi. Because he better figure it out.
I don't want
think
to
we're
be
gonna
that
maybe see
guy,
a
but
chunk.
I don't know if this is possible. I'm gonna keep it.
See,
a
Dabs,
buck.
like I'm curious, if you had this damage right now on 3rd floor, would you just jump off the map?
That's a great question, to be honest. That's a great question. With only 14 minutes left, that is a great question.
Running his
to
little
go.
shot.
Not Myron.
Oh, No, he's
it happened. It literally happened.
He's resetting.
He wiped.
Yeah, he just wiped. He just wiped.
He's resetting.
I mean, there's only 14 minutes. He had to.
Oh
I mean, he
God.
has to. Okay. So the closest one we're on right now is Nez on bottom left. Here we go. We'll see where this one goes.
It looks like Ysig is going right to Nez potentially.
So we do have a quick break in the action here. This will, once again, remember, guys, exclamation point charity while everybody's getting into their next encounter. Click on those links. Let's see if we can get to 6,200 first, and then let's push towards 65.
Come on.
Come on, guys.
Come on.
One final push. This has been so crazy, man. Good Lord.
We're seeing an acquisition attempt up here on the top right. We are seeing on the bottom right an explicator attempt by Salt. We're seeing on the bottom left Luigi attempting solo Nezzy, and on the top left you're seeing Ysig at the first encounter of Ron that I always forget the name of for some reason because I'm losing it. Cataclysm?
No, I'm gonna add some personal input here. I think this is a bad play from Ysig. Even if he clears this encounter, Luigi has done two first try like big tier encounters.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask you a question, Snazzy, but in a little bit of a different way. Let's pretend that you don't even know how to, like, you're so unfamiliar with Golgoroth you don't even know how to spell it. Like, where are you going? I know you're very familiar with Golgoroth. That's what I'm trying to imply. But pretend you're not. Where would you go if you were him? Not being familiar with Golgoroth.
Luigi's strat right now. I think Luigi's playing it perfect because he started off with, I believe it was Caretaker, and then he got Explicator, which both of those are high tier encounters.
Yeah.
Now he's on Nez, which it's another high tier encounter. Like, these three encounters, Caretaker, Nez, and Explicator, are all like very, very consistent encounters, and I'm good at these ones as well. So like,
I wonder what do you think
is
his game plan though? He has to know that. Do you think he's just trying to get a very quick clear and then jump into another high tier? Like, I'm trying to figure out what his strat is, like, to try to like put ourselves in his brain.
So if I were to take a guess, I would think that Luigi is trying to get all of the high tier encounters because he's good at them.
Yeah.
And if he can snag all the high tier encounters, like, that's a lot of points. And then with the extra downtime he has, he just gets to do like the easy encounters. Like, obviously stuff can go wrong. I don't want to call anything super easy, but like, he will have Cataclysm. Like, that's a really, really simple encounter. So
Well, right. Well, I think I definitely can understand why Luigi's doing what he's doing. I guess I was more asking for Ysig, what we think he's doing on his side. Yeah. Luigi's, I know why he's doing what he's doing, but Ysig is the one where it's interesting. I wonder what he's thinking here.
I honestly don't know. Like, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, I personally think loading into this encounter is a troll, because even if he does complete it, he has one high tier and two. I think it's this is a low tier.
Let me double check for those at home. I can
Security is a
confirm.
medium tier. Cataclysm is indeed a low tier.
Oh man.
I think Ysig defaulted to farming like the low and mid tier like points just to squeeze as many points as possible.
I think that's exactly what I was going to say. I think his strategy at this point is maybe just to hope that stuff doesn't go quite right for Luigi, and he can do a couple quick, easy encounters and just barely push himself over.
So with that strat, then let's pretend that we run with his strat. Where are we going next after we complete this? We got 10 minutes and 56 seconds. Okay.
He can do Templar and A-Tracks quick enough.
It's gotta be Templar A-Tracks.
Gotta be you gotta hope that the A-Tracks works out.
Yeah, you do.
I think at the fastest possible speed that he could do them, you might even be able to do both if you did them super, super fast. But I'm not totally confident in that.
Gotcha.
I don't think so, because he still has about a minute left of Cataclysm.
A masterful A-Tracks is like between 3 to 4 minutes, and that's like kind of almost the same with
in the same thing with Templar.
So
right?
probably what he should do is jump Templar, finish that, so that he can take advantage of overtime on A-Tracks, right?
Exactly what I was going to say.
Yep. Cool. That makes total sense.
The final stand of A-Tracks, like will count for the sliding
for the overtime. Yep.
Oh, but that
makes you wonder how different things would be if they
had a full if they would have, but it had to be unanimous, and it wasn't. With that being said, guys, we're now under the 10-minute mark. Can we push a final $300, guys,
Come on.
to 6,500? Can we get to that final push, guys? That's the final goal of the finale. Can we get to 6,500? Type exclamation point charity on both sides. Click on those links, guys, in the pinned comments. Let's see if we can finish this off strong. Icebreaker on the line. Massive prize pool on the line, and being the first champion of this tournament on the line as well.
Yes, absolutely. And we're actually very soon to see a potential Nez kill here. This is
Weissig just completed.
Weissig just completed
All right.
Cataclysm.
So if he's in our we tried to put ourselves in his brain.
Let's see
We all
what he
guess
actually
Templar.
does.
Let's see. We should be seeing him head to Vogue.
Yeah, he just threw on Warlock.
There it
Warlock,
is.
that's Templar.
There it is.
Templar.
We're following. We got it. We're locked in.
All right,
we're locked in. Come on.
He's got to hit a Templar. He's got to hope that Luigi goes down, and then he's got to hit an Atrax.
If these scores are correct right now, it's got Luigi at 345, Weissig at 332. It's that close.
It is
but
that
keep
close.
in mind, if Luigi does clutch up with Nezzy, he's gonna get a good bump there. So we're gonna need to see both of those encounters completed, like
Yes, we are.
1000%
Minimum.
for there even to be a chance.
And first try too.
Yes.
No more.
Luigi can take the victory here if he just clears Nez and one more easy encounter. First, Weissig actually has to risk for these 2 encounters.
Right. So he needs something to go wrong with Luigi, which so far it just seems like nothing has. Now that's to say something can. Something very much. I said so
Gotta be
far.
careful
I
with
said
what
so
you're
far.
saying.
Hey,
You covered your tracks.
YouTube streams can rewind. I said so far. I said so far hasn't been. Nah. YouTube streams
Gotta cover your
rewind.
tracks.
Hey, for YouTube streams rewind, you can rewind the stream. I said so far.
Chad, I can tell you right now, whether he said so far or not, a lot is on the line right now for the
Yes, it is.
casters.
Yes, it is. And the big thing is sometimes the most pressure, sometimes there is a lot of pressure from being behind on something, but sometimes there's also a lot of pressure being ahead and trying to keep a lead. Like there's just as much pressure from knowing somebody's right behind you and figuratively needing to turn behind your shoulder to see how close somebody is behind you. There's just as much pressure from that.
Luigi's about
So
to
I
go
just-
into third, and while
Oh, yeah,
what's it
third
called?
DPS
Weissig's
Luigi right
starting
here.
Templar damage. Yeah.
Yep. Here we
Just
go.
gotten word from the staff in there that it seems like the players seem to be too locked in to know how they're doing relative to others. So
Wow,
we
so
think
they're
what we're gonna
just
do
going
here
for
is,
it.
when the round ends, we're gonna not let them know. We're gonna drag them in here and we're gonna tell it to them.
Oh wow.
Okay, well
Would you guys like the honors?
Yeah, sure.
We're down.
Yeah, we'll have to confirm stuff. Luigi just killed Nez right now.
Yes,
Yeah.
he did.
So we'll see where he goes next. With that being said, we did get another donation. We are over 6,200 now, guys. We're less than 300 away. DeLorean with another 10 says,
DeLorean with
"Who's
another
next?
10.
Who's next,
Who's
guys?
next?
7 minutes to do 300 more, guys. I know we can do it. I know we can."
Chad, I need you guys to actively participate in not spoiling who the winner is until we get the call, okay? I appreciate you guys. I feel like
Was that
gotta
a
make it a
white
big
from? Was that a
surprise.
white from Dart before too?
From Dart
Did he
Monkey?
finish that one before he had?
I think he finished that encounter.
Did he finish? I didn't. Okay, I didn't know if he had finished his other thing. We got so locked in.
Okay, so Weissig is actually about halfway through Templar.
We're
seeing
6 minutes and 32 seconds.
Luigi's going for Cataclysm here.
Okay. Just
Okay.
knows he needs to pick up a quick one.
The Arc Warlock sweep, my goat!
Has
what are you gonna say, Evan?
Has a 6-minute window to
He
sweep this
does.
one.
Snazzy, what are some of the things that can go wrong in a first encounter route? For like, because like, oh wait, whoa, never mind. What
Weissig
can
just
go?
got detained.
What can go wrong on
Weissig
Templar?
just got detained.
No, no,
Oh my God.
Hey, we just got a clear
my
picture
God.
of what can go wrong from Vogue. I don't think he has time for both anymore. I don't think.
He's got to.
He meleeed
does he
too
have enough
early.
time for any high tiers?
No, he's just going straight for Atrax. No,
He's
with
going
his
to.
loadout.
Yeah, 8 tracks.
Oh my
Maybe
gosh.
maybe Weissig is betting that like Luigi, like he could still bring it back from doing this from Atrax.
Maybe. I guess we'll see. But all right, to go back to the question, we already saw what could go wrong from Templar. What are some of the things that Weissig's going to need to go right in terms of things going wrong for Luigi? What are some of the things to keep track of here?
For which encounter?
First encounter run, Cataclysm.
The honestly the main wipe points here are eager tracking into like Colossuses to actually like insta kill you. Wiping this encounter is like you have to really not be playing the game to wipe this encounter. Like
Well, with
you
that
have
said,
permanent resto or well
dude,
wait,
listen,
sorry.
if
No,
Weissig-
there's no way.
dude, I'm gonna stop talking. You can't keep asking me these questions, bro. Like I'm gonna get someone
He,
wiped
he
right now.
got slammed into the wall and almost died there, bro.
That was
I think
very
you gotta
close.
stop talking.
Yeah,
man.
man.
Like,
All right, hey, this is what. Hey, so, all right, back to the donations again. We got another donation this time from Jackery with the 25. Thank you. We appreciate it, guys. We are.
Big Jake,
Jake
bro.
Cree, yeah, Jake
Oh,
Cree,
oh,
yeah.
Jake Cree. Oh, Jake Cree. Is that what you said? Is that
Jake,
Cree?
Jake,
Nah.
yeah.
Oh,
No,
Jake.
call him Yakri. That'd be really funny if you call him Yakri. Just call him Yakri.
Oh my gosh. All that. Wait.
Oh no.
Wait, no, that's not Luigi.
No.
Who is that on top
Dude,
right?
no, just to give you guys
Top
some
right,
insight
start
here,
monkey.
If Luigi wipes this and Ysig clears Atrax, he could win the whole thing by 8 points.
Oh my gosh. It's that close, chat.
Oh, wow.
Guys, let's get to that 6,500 before that even happens. Here we go with final part. It is that close, guys.
Oh my
gosh. Exclamation point charity one more time, guys. Lock in 4 minutes.
This is about as intense as it gets, guys.
This
is. Oh my goodness. I can't even believe like how close that this one has actually ended up being. It started off it started off intense this whole entire round. There's been a lot more deaths than what we probably.
Oh, Evan, stop talking about deaths.
What happened? Oh, so
Oh my god, Salt just got taken out.
Right when you said the word death, he died.
CIA agent, dude. Oh my god.
Ysig hit decent damage on first floor here. If he has like the Parasite T-Crash strat ready for second floor, he might go into final here. Like he can totally.
Would he have time to squeeze out a Templar?
I don't know.
I doubt it.
Subbed out of chaos. Oh, he had a sniper.
It's okay.
Dude, oh my god, he got
insane.
suppressed out of his chaos.
Ysig's going into final stand.
Dude.
Ysig's going into final stand.
Ysig's going to final stand.
Wait. There's no. Can he squeeze? There's no way he can squeeze. I'm gonna shut up. Here we go. Come on.
Luigi going.
Dude, guys, how painful is that Templar wipe that he had? Oh my gosh. Like that Templar.
It might have been game defining. It might have been game defining.
It's tournament defining. Forget game. This whole icebreaker defining. Oh my god. Okay, does he have time, guys? You guys know better. Can he get
Ysig final stand? Kill.
Ysig cannot
clear Templar in time. And there's no final stand he can use.
Luigi's gonna clear right here.
Luigi just got the clear.
Cataclysm.
I think that's
Cataclysm.
So are you saying it's by 8 points because of that Templar wipe?
Yeah.
Well, no. If Luigi.
If Luigi would have wiped.
If he would have.
Ysig could have won without that Templar wipe.
Dude, by 8 points if he had both.
No, sorry. That was just if Luigi wiped Cataclysm.
Okay, if Luigi wiped though. Okay, I got
Did you see the difference?
Wait,
right
I think
now?
our competitors are that's it though. Like two of them, Salt and Ysig have stopped and
done.
Yeah.
I don't think they have anything else they can do.
Oh,
they don't have anything else left.
Dude.
Yeah.
Wow.
Everyone's in orbit.
Well, we'll let the timer time out, guys.
Scores.
We got an out ice. We got a minute and 40 seconds, guys, if we can get to that final push as the tournament just wrapped up.
Wow.
$270 and very close, very roughly $270 away from 6,500.
I'm actually. This has been. I will. Snazzy, you learned today how strong the caster curse is. It's like right when you start saying a word.
You can't even speak, Snazzy. That's the thing. Like you get to a point where if you don't speak in ifs, just in case, so far, like if you don't preface all your words, you'll just ruin everybody's runs.
I also don't know if we can reveal the winner because I think he knows well by all the donations and all the wishes he's getting.
He knows. But what we will say is just what a tournament. Chat, how are we feeling? How does this was the first iteration of this? How is everybody in chat feeling from this tournament? How are the vibes? How are we feeling? I thought this was absolute cinema. I see a few in chat.
Let's go.
Yeah, how are we feeling? What a tournament.
Let's get some hearts also all around. Awesome. Let's go for everybody that put this together, from the solo Discord, Traveler's Chosen Team, the Bungie Foundation, everybody in this VC right now, all the people behind the scenes, the people who participated in the actual challenge itself, and everybody who was watching at home, man. Everybody, this is a team effort across the board. Thank you for being a part of this.
Snazzy, how are you feeling, man?
I can't stop freaking out. This is insane, bro. Like this is awesome.
And as we tick down, 3, 2, 1.
That is
0.
officially the time. Time is out.
That is it. Results are in.
Yes,
let's go ahead. On Luigi's stream if you don't have it on real quick.
The results.
Oh no, he turned it off.
The results.
He had his webcam mic on.
Everybody, the results are in.
The results are in. Let's pull it up so we can get the full standings too. And then we'll pull them in here in a second for an interview. But let's get the we pull up the standings.
All right, standings.
All right, with 542 points, Luigi Style. Oh man, you know him and you know him well. What a performance he had. Number 2, we had Ysig with such an amazing performance. And so once again, so with how many points would Ysig have gotten with Templar? With that?
Let me take a look.
Just it would be. I'm just curious to know. Just see if you can calculate that while I'm going through this. MLG Dark Monkey with number 3 with 251 points, and such a painful final round with Salt between the first final stand that was just so close with the nade missing to the second one with the plates glitching.
Yes.
Just such a tough
rough.
final,
So
but
it
still
looked like
amazing.
if Ysig had not wiped that Templar, he would have gotten 78 points, putting him just a bit over.
Oh my
Luigi's Style.
gosh.
Oh, wow.
It was a Templar detain away.
Wow.
That was the difference. Wow.
Am I
What
alright
an
to drag the
incredible final
competitors in?
round.
Let's
Yeah, do we want to
bring-
interview the competitors?
I think we probably want to start with Luigi, then we can maybe bring everybody in. Maybe get a quick champion interview
Yeah, sounds
first.
good to me.
All right, cool.
Or you want to go let him know?
Wow.
Yeah, let's pull Luigi. I think, do we get one more donation too? I think to read out real
Yes,
quick.
let me
I think we got
check it
another
out.
one that got us to 6,251.
That was Epsilon.
The 25. Thank you guys.
Epsilon, thank you.
Halfway to 6,500, which is insane. Thank you guys again.
What a crazy,
Dude,
crazy charity
one
drive.
detain. All right, let us know when Luigi's in.
Hello, chat.
Luigi, I feel like I'm getting deja vu. I feel like we just
Yeah, I
were
feel like
interviewing
we-
you.
I
I
feel
feel
like we just
if
talked.
memory serves, I feel like we just were having a conversation.
But guys, did I win? I actually don't know. I haven't checked the score.
You being serious?
So,
wait, are you?
I think he's.
I think he's
memeing.
because he knows.
Luigi.
Okay.
Listen.
No, I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, Luigi.
I'm serious. I won.
Luigi. No,
I'll break it down for you, Luigi. You were about Ysig one Templar clear away from losing it, man. It was a little close, but in the end, you won.
Yes, you
You
did.
did it.
All right, guys. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna mute on Discord and I'm gonna scream into my microphone.
All right, we'll see when you get back.
All right, I'm good.
All right, good. Well, yeah. So Luigi, yeah. So what I was alluding to with the deja vu is obviously we just, what was that? Was that in February? Just were talking about Sundered.
Yeah.
You know, and obviously how well you guys did
Yeah.
there, and so and to be talking again here now a few months later, it feels like deja vu.
It feels so surreal again.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
You know what this means? Icebreaker to Dubai.
Yes, it does.
Sending the icebreaker to Dubai.
Yeah, I'll be DMing you today, Luigi, to figure out what in the world we need to do to get it over there.
All the way over there.
You guys got a candle you can deliver it on or something? I need camel delivery to my
Yeah, be expecting a DM.
We have like the closest thing is if we go super far up north, we can send a moose to meet a camel halfway.
But Luigi, I think we asked you last time, Luigi, but I'm gonna ask again, like, because obviously this is a little bit of a different format, but what was really like, I guess, the secret to being able to like keep it together and play so well every single round? It just felt like every single time we checked on you, it felt like you were in the final stand of something, in the final round of something. What kind of, I guess, helped to be able to play the way you did today? I mean, you played insane.
You know, I actually don't really have a good answer to that question because the thing is, for this tournament, you guys want to know how long I prepared for this? I prepared for it for about like 4 or 5 days. That's like the only practice I did.
I swear, was it you that was
I've had
telling
finals.
me? Bro, was it you that was telling me that, yes, you guys formed your group and Sundered day one,
Yeah,
like
it's
last
It's like,
second as well?
oh yeah, we just asked. Like,
Yeah, we formed it
it's
like a
we-
few weeks beforehand. Yeah.
Yeah, like we never played
my-
together. We never. This is. Now I'm getting
Oh
more
my
deja vu.
God, I know.
I'm getting even
This
more.
happened again, bro.
Look, this
I don't
is
know.
the Luigi style.
This is
I'm not procrastinating, what can I say?
This is the style. What I will say though, Luigi,
Okay,
one
actually-
thing. Oh, sorry. Yeah, you go, and then I'll say after.
No, yeah, I just got reminded. I guess one thing that I would say is just be consistent and play safe. So the thing I did is I literally only know 4 encounters, and those 4 encounters were the only ones that I did in this tourney, and I just made sure that I was good at those 4 encounters specifically.
Wow.
And I just locked in on those, and I did not. You also have to kind of pick what encounters you're doing as well, because there's people who are doing encounters that were just kind of suboptimal in my opinion.
Yeah,
so I kind of looked at all the encounters. Sorry, do you wanna?
No, to continue.
Yeah, I was just gonna say I was looking at all the encounters, like how many points they give, how long it takes to complete each one, you know. So I was saying like, oh, Gold Ruff's in low tier, but it takes 10 minutes. Why would I do that then? I should just do Cataclysm because it takes 5 minutes, and it's way safer than Atrax just by being like a little bit slower.
Right. I mean, when you put it like that, it makes a ton of sense.
Yeah. And now that you mention it, I didn't see you in any other encounters besides those 4. So it the lines up.
What I was gonna say though. What were you gonna say, Luigi?
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, the only thing I was gonna say is that.
Dude,
the Discord delay is killing me. Luigi, you go. You're the man of the hour. Luigi, you go. I'll say it after.
I was literally the only thing I was gonna say is the only thing that I changed about the way I did my encounters is just the order that I did them in based on the HVT. Like if HVT was one of the 4 encounters I knew, I would just do that one first, and the order would stay the same other than that.
That makes sense. Yeah. What I was gonna say, Luigi, was I know you say you didn't prep too much, but the one thing that I think that does help is just being when you're in those high pressure situations. It felt like, at least with some of the runners, as we kept progressing through the rounds, like and I know I mentioned it a little bit before the finale, it seemed like nerves are starting to come out, and there wasn't very many wipes at the beginning, but by the end we're seeing a ton. I think like being able to keep your composure like in these like high pressure situations is like something we saw from you in Sundered, and I think that was something that it seemed like lended itself pretty well for you here too. I don't know like if you can speak on when like you're dealing with high pressure, kind of how you're able to still perform.
Yeah, for me it was a very, very weird situation because for me the highest pressure moment of the tourney was literally the first round. For some reason, I don't know why, I cannot explain to you. I was literally shaking in the first round, and it's probably because of that I fumbled so hard, because those are the highest my nerves have ever been. And then from there it kind of stabilized out, and I was kind of chilling for most of the mid rounds. And obviously in this final round I was also a little bit worried, but I was operating sort of under the mindset that, hey, I already made it into the finals. My original goal for this tourney was to make it into the semifinals. So I was like, wow, I made it to the finals. That's really fucking good. So it's not too big a deal if I don't win, because at least I made it into the finals.
Well, it was what I was telling CB. I told CB at the very start, I said, it's not how you start, it's how you finish. And hey, at the end of the day, you said that you had the nerves very early on. They didn't really come back for you at the ending, so you finished strong. Finished really strong, man.
Well, congrats.
Want to get the other 3 in here?
Yeah, 100%. Ladies and gentlemen, that is your champion, your new owner of the life-size icebreaker that we're going to be sending across the world. God knows how much this is going to cost to get over there, but we're going to figure it out.
We'll figure it out.
So I'll DM you after, Luigi, and I will coordinate on where this is going. So
for sure.
Yeah, cool. But yeah, congratulations, man.
You had the opportunity.
Right, it was a pleasure watching you.
Yeah. Thanks, Luigi.
We have our other 3 finalists here.
All right.
Alrighty. Later, man.
Later.
Bye.
How are we feeling, guys?
Hello.
Pretty good. Well, the last round was pretty brutal for me, but I wasn't even expecting to get past. I wasn't even expecting top 8, but I'll take top 3.
That was the same thing Luigi said.
That was, yeah, I feel like that might be the case for everybody in here in terms of like, just like, yeah, I was just hoping to do well, and then you guys made it to the very finals, made it to the very end. Played insane.
Yeah, it's a lot of
It
fun.
was.
I've been saying people sleep on Dart Monkey.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think anybody's been sleeping on anybody that is
anymore.
No.
Not this chat. This chat was definitely not sleeping on Dart Monkey. You had some people in there.
There was some influence on the final.
A lot of Dart Monkey love. Salt, do you want to talk at all about? I felt like it was so unfortunate, some of those caretakers.
Dude, my first caretaker final wipe, I missed my nade, but it doesn't matter, right? If I have the artifact boost. I forgot to like click on it though before the run, so I didn't have it. So I died.
Yeah.
Second final, he just stole a plate because the game doesn't work.
Yeah.
And then I got one shot by a planet, so I mean, at that point it was already over. I wasn't even paying that much attention, but yeah.
Yeah. I mean, still, even to get this far, I mean, you guys all balled out. Seriously.
Yeah, I think, Salt, we were watching on the final one, and like, we were debating back and forth between if you missed the nade or not, and then there was just like a couple of things that just happened, but when you die that late into runs, it's just like so demoralizing. But I still, like, again, made it really far. He made it all the way to the finals in a group of 54 people to start the day, so that's something to definitely be very proud of.
I think
I
everybody
remember when I
here.
first asked Salt about this, he's like, "Bro, I don't do solos anymore, man. I don't know."
Hey, well, clearly.
It's true.
I mean,
that immune plate was also devious. It just stole a run.
Oh,
from
that's actually. Did you know that was a thing, Salt? Have you experienced that before?
Like once, I just didn't think about it.
Oh, that's
I mean-
so tragic, man.
Like I knew that if I sent too late, it would have happened, but I checked the health bar and he had a lot of health. As soon as I pressed my T-Crush, he like chunked and lost like an insane chunk, so then my T-Crush sent.
Oh, that's so rough, man.
yeah. And then Ysig too. I mean, you did like unbelievably good. I mean, it felt like the whole time, it just felt like the consistency was so high, and it just was so unfortunate that last Templar detain. I don't know if they told you, but that was the difference.
I think Ysig.
I don't know if he's able, if he has the.
Here, hold on 1 second.
Okay. Oh, there we go.
I need a translator. I'm bad in English.
Oh, no
Okay,
worries.
let me message a friend real quick. We'll see,
Okay.
see if I can get him in here.
Cool.
Okay.
If not, we could. I bet you we can grab one of Ysig's
Google
friends
Translator.
from his chat.
True.
I bet you one of them could help as well, if needed.
Maybe we could also just type in some Google Translate and just send it as well.
I'm doing that right now.
Okay.
Cool. Yeah,
Can
basically,
we
if
get
you
the
could,
CB French.
I would love to learn some.
We.
I don't know much. Yep, I would love to learn. But if you can translate, just like to talk a little bit about the like that Templar run, and just explain that was the difference.
I have DM'd him that.
Cool.
Okay. Yeah, Ysig, you played insane. I know you're not gonna hear what I'm saying right now, but you played amazing.
So
amazing
good.
gameplay.
So good.
Thank you.
Silken, do you need me to?
I
ask in this
think I'm
chat?
getting someone. Or I
Oh.
think someone messaged me asking.
Okay.
Wysig, can you read my DMs and respond?
Yes.
Thank you. Merci.
Oh, that's another one. Merci. Yeah.
Man, what a tournament though.
That was
really cool.
Amazing across the board. I wonder, out of our runners, who is gonna?
Mainly, I think. Yeah.
Google Translate is devious. It changed it. Did you know that erasing on Templar cost you the tournament?
All right, we have a translator. I'm about to pull it.
Oh, cool. Perfect. Let me know when, and I'll re-ask the question
Guys,
again.
I'm the translator. I will translate it for you.
Yo.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Thank you, Limsa.
All right. So should I ask the question again, and then or do you already know the first question?
No, I didn't heard the first question. I will translate it French.
So what I asked was just that if he realized that it was the Templar detain that was the difference between winning and losing. It was that close, and I guess just how that went down.
Ok, en gros là il te demande est-ce que t'as réalisé que genre si t'avais pas eu la detain sur le Templar, genre tu pouvais win. Genre est-ce que c'est le stress qui t'a fait faire de la merde ou juste enfin qu'est-ce qui s'est passé sur le Templar en gros?
Non, j'étais pas au courant que le Templar allait me niquer la première place, mais c'est juste ma faute en vrai. Y a pas eu de stress, j'ai juste loupé en vrai.
Okay, so yeah, basically he didn't know that Templar will cost him the first place, and he basically just failed the TP and the detain, and yeah, this fucked up the whole encounter.
Gotcha. And then the other thing I had said was just that he played fantastic. I feel like the whole time. I feel like his consistency, like the whole tournament, was like insanely good. It was just really fun to watch.
Ok. Bon là juste il dit que t'as été incroyable en gros sur tout le tournoi, que t'as été hyper constant tout le long et que c'était genre super cool de regarder ton gameplay.
Merci beaucoup. Thank you.
Okay.
Sure.
I definitely heard that one. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome. I mean, it was awesome. Anything you, Evan?
No, I think you summed it up perfectly for me.
Cool.
Said the exact same things.
All right, guys. Well, congratulations on getting as far as you did. And And I thought this style was goated. So hope to see all of you guys again for another one. Like I thought this was really cool. As long as obviously you'll have us.
Yeah.
But we would love to see everybody again.
Thank you guys, and thank you Limzo for translating that, by the way.
Yeah, for real. Thank you.
No problem. I got you.
Everybody in the call, thank you so much for all the stuff that you've done today. Everybody behind the scenes, thank you so much for everything that you've done today. Everybody in chats, everybody that donated, Bungie Foundation, Traveler's Chosen side, everybody, Mr. CB, thank you as well.
Mr. Evan. And then Rim and Silken, do you guys want to say anything? I feel like there is so much that's gone into this from, back when we were chatting to way even before when you guys were, first had this in your head. Do you guys have anything you want to say?
Man. I mean, this was an idea that we came up with while talking together at GCX, and we presented it to you guys, and you were down. And here we are, 6 months later with the final product, and I could not be happier with how it went. So, I mean, just like you said, thank you guys for putting on such an amazing show. Thank you to all of the 20-something staff behind the scenes that watched each group to moderate and keep the scores. And thank you to the admin team of the solo server that put this all together. And of course, addition to the Bungie Foundation, the Traveler's Chosen team, for giving us all of the resources to really make this what it was. So, I mean, like I said, I could not be happier with how this turned out. So thank you everybody who was involved.
100%.
Let's go one final round of applause in chat right now.
Rim, anything else too from you? Anything, Rim?
I want to give my very sincere special thanks to every single player who's participated today. Without them, this tournament, will not be anywhere near grand or amazing as it was. Every single player absolutely killed it today, and yeah, I thank everyone else for making this some small idea to a very large project that we were able to succeed today. I thank you all so much.
100% beautifully said. I'm going down the line. Debs, anything?
He's pointing the icebreaker at you too, by the way. Just letting you know, so you might want to say it. Yeah.
Couldn't have been said any better by Rem. All these players practicing and actually wanting to participate in this is awesome. I love this. The solo scene is my favorite part about this game. To be real honest, it's the only reason I play the game still. So seeing these type of events, and especially you guys coming together and showcasing it and like casting as well, like it truly, like I'm like a kid on Christmas right now. This is so awesome to me. I love every single moment of this, and this is awesome.
Good. I mean, it was. I mean, I think awesome was a great way to put it. I think the energy today, it was so insane how it just felt like it never dipped ever. Like it was electric the whole time. So completely agree. Luck struck anything?
Just once again, huge thank you. I think a big shout out to Silken. Initially, what it was is like I think at some point we will talk about the upcoming Sunder Doctrine tournament as well. But it was just the idea of hey, is the solo server? Do you guys have any ideas for an event? And Silken basically and Rem together really just had all the ideas to put it all together. They've been working hours, nights, to make this thing happen. And they're not looking for any credit, but I think they are deserved a lot of credit for making the format, getting the feedback from the solo community to make that format something that people liked. And yeah, it really wouldn't be possible without those two.
And I mean, lastly from us, we're just grateful to get to be a part of it. I think for me and Evan, and Evan can speak for himself obviously too, but I think it's just so cool that you guys allow us to be a part of this stuff. We love sitting there watching it. We watch you guys all day. I mean, even if we're not chatting, we're always lurking, watching something. I think it's one of the coolest parts of what makes this game, like the amazingly talented people that we have and the very cool things you guys are able to do. So getting to be a part of it and bring some energy to it and just get to goof off in front of the microphone. We appreciate you guys letting us be a part of it. So thank you.
Everything that CB said, plus I'm just feeling very, very grateful, guys. Thank you for giving us the opportunity.
And then lastly, big shout out to Banshee, Bot Peep for making the icebreaker too.
Yeah,
that's going to be going
Banshee
as well.
Oh my God, yes.
Yes. So
shout out,
individual
dude.
He is.
Yeah, big shout out to Banshee as well. So
very, very talented, man.
Yeah, I think that's.
Shout out to $6,200. Holy crap, man.
Yes. Shout out to everybody in chat. Hopefully everybody enjoyed, guys. You guys raised $6,251.90, and we were able to get past the $5,000 goal before we even started the finale, which is absolutely awesome, and we appreciate it, guys. I think this, in my opinion, I don't want to speak too soon, and I know that obviously the solo raid tournament community will speak on this themselves, but I'm hoping that this is not the only time we'll be doing
It will
this.
happen again.
Yeah, that's not my announcement to make.
Again.
But
it's my announcement. I'm making it right now. It will happen again.
There we go. Let's go, dude.
Hopefully you guys will have Evan and I back, but we are just so grateful we got to be a part of this one. And yeah, I think that's pretty much it.
That should be everything.
That's it.
Yeah. All right. I think we're gonna go host out to. We're gonna go raid Luigi. So I'm gonna go hit the raid button. And we're gonna hit the end stream here after everybody stick along for the raid.
Yep.
Go and hang out with Mr. Luigi.
Yep. Thank you guys so much. It's Luigi style to those on the YouTube as well. To anybody who might not have caught the whole tournament, it'll all still be live on my YouTube channel. The YouTube stream stay as VODs after. So feel free if you want.
YouTube.com/cbgray.
So if you guys want to check that out, I'll leave it up. And yeah, you guys can check that out whenever. It'll always be visible.
Okay. With that being said, we thank you guys so much for watching. And until the next one, we'll see you there.
Bye, guys.
Are we clear?